We're so back, chat. Except for the game's capturing the wrong one. Not like this. This is actually the opposite of being back, but we have being back in a different sort of sense. A more important sort of sense. A sort of channel announcement sort of sense, which I guess only a couple of you are going to watch this, because only a couple of you guys are going to watch the VOD. But we're going to be playing Civ 6. We're going to get to that. But before that, I have news. I have very, very good news. Which is that I have gotten a CPAP machine. Which means now, while I sleep, I will be able to breathe properly. Yay. It's in here. The machine isn't a bag. But just to kind of clarify where I was at, is let's take a look at blood saturation, oxygen saturation. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is a chart kind of showing what blood saturation is. Normally, you're supposed to be above 95%. 98 to 100 is normal. When I am awake, I'm at 98, kind of per the evaluation or around there. 95 to 97, insufficient, tolerable, patient hardly notices any influence. 90 to 94, decreased in immediate intervention, eating, exercise, this type of stuff. Under 90%, you get referred to a specialist. At 80%, or at less than 80%, severe hypoxia / hospitalization, and under 70%, acute danger to life. When I did the sleep study, before I did this, my oxygen my average while I was asleep was at 81 or 83%. I can't remember the exact number. Which means, not that. Which means that I was dipping below 80% while I slept as well, if my average is 81 or 83. So, this makes it so I can breathe when I sleep. And now I have this. So I'm very excited. Because I have been basically depriving my brain of oxygen while I sleep for some time now. And this is big news for me. So, when I say we're so back, I can't even begin to describe how critically important that we're so back is. Big nice for breathing, basically. You have no idea. This is going to make such a big difference. I literally slept 3 hours on the CPAP for the sleep study with a bunch of stuff like hooked up to my head, like electrodes and cords and all this stuff around me, and it was literally the best sleep that I've had that I can remember. I woke up so rested with like the 3 hours of CPAP sleep, so I'm very, very, very excited to wake up tomorrow morning. Hopefully we wake up tomorrow morning. Wouldn't that be the rub? Just die in our sleep after getting a CPAP machine? It's like, get wrecked, idiot. Alright. But we're so back. We're so back. And we are back playing the Netherlands with this absolute god start run. Just in time, our CPAP arrived, and we're going to get the god sleep, and we're going to also get the god run as the Netherlands. For those of you who haven't been watching the series, we rolled an insano capital start where we had 2 banana tiles, 2 3-2 tiles in terms of 3 food, 2 production, which is absolutely obscene, and started next to a natural wonder with our first city. And then we have gotten kind of the nut dream for Wilhelmina, who gets extra river bonuses, in that we have gotten 2 places where we could do a complete river triangle or river circle, where we have 3 dams and 3 industrial districts, and we just absolutely pop off. We got this one there, this one there. Everything's been placed perfectly. There's another natural wonder here that we were also near, and we're gonna get to make use of. So just absolutely bananas start. It really was bananas before we harvested the bananas, because we had bananas. Is there anything you can do for your health other than getting a machine during night? Lose weight is something you could do. Generally, it gets worse the thicker your neck is, but even if I lost a lot of weight, my neck is, like, thick from muscle as well, because I, like, lift heavy. So almost everyone who, like, lifts really heavy and is on, like, a somewhat heavier weight class uses a CPAP. Happy for you, thanks, man. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm also tired, because I haven't used it yet. I'm so tired. But I'm very, very happy. I won't be tired tomorrow. I won't be tired at all. I hope. We'll see how that goes. Bro, I didn't know the number from my sleep study, but hearing that I was just above, I can't remember if the number was 81 or 83, but my average was 81 or 83 in terms of blood oxygen saturation when I'm asleep, and that this is like, your brain's in trouble, dog, and this is what I was sleeping on. Bro. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Alright, let's play some Civ, though. Just a reminder to everyone, Civ 6 is going to, or Civ 7, rather, is going to drop on the 6th. They should have dropped it on the 7th. For the people who bought the premium version, we're going to get the primo version so that we can play it early. We will be streaming it all day, and we'll probably be streaming it on the 11th as well. I think we're ready to pass turn. We have all our map tax, talk about getting some dopamine, and then we will be off and on our way. And we're trying to convert this city. I'm not sure if 3 conversions is going to be enough to bring this to the light, to the great Cravistry. It looks like maybe it will. Okay, that's good. So you should get more cardio and lose weight. Are you considering it? I'm going to try and lose weight too. I'm super overweight. It's hard. I lost weight like 30 to 40 kilos when I was 21. I've lost 100 pounds in a year before. I've done it before. Where the hell is Vicky? Bruh, says our COD. Where the hell is Vicky? Well, this is Wilhelmina. Her name's not Victoria. Ooh, but we don't have the beats. We are... How should I put this? We are trying to see if we can push Civ 7 as another game that we play. And as such, I think playing a decent amount of Civ beforehand is reasonable. But on top of that, before the release at least, to get people interested, and to get people maybe in the mindset, and to maybe attract some people who aren't used to this channel, but are into Civ 6. But also, I'm really enjoying playing this a whole lot. And so, yeah. Also, I think within the last week, we've released like 3 or 4 Victoria videos. We're going to release an ideas video tomorrow morning, though. I'm going to be working on that later this evening. But I can understand your frustration. We also do have this war with this gentleman here, but we stole his suzerainty over this city-state, which is going to, I think, kind of help us pop off quite a bit here. We weren't suzerain before. He was suzerain. That city-state was jacking us up, but we had enough envoys to take control of Muscat, and so now Muscat, I think, is going to provide a pretty solid reprieve for us. God, we really hate how they enter the backline here, though. Okay, we need to think about trying to give as much immunity of sorts as we can, in the sense of trying to get guys coming from... For all of our new trade routes, we're going to try and do them in such a way that they cannot get raided by this guy, which involves changing a lot of them. Vicky is not a priority until Civ 7. A little bit like that. Also, like, if you look at the Steam charts, like, Vicky player base is, like, considerably down. We do have the Jewish Japan run. The Jewish Japan run's gonna start before... I can't imagine that I'm not able to get it started before Civ 7 drops. I don't know at what pace it will be completed, but it will be, at the very least, started. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Hell? I do think I said heck. There was no profanity in my statement. Where the... Oh, well... You're correct. If I was quoting you, I misquoted you. My brain translates heck to hell, because heck is, like, a substitute for hell. They're interchangeable, like, conceptually. I understand that some people consider one a profanity and the other one not, but I kind of think they're kind of the same to me, in terms of, like, the degree to which they're offensive. They're, like, I don't have a distinction between the two, so I apologize for misquoting you. Like, my brain, like, doesn't, like, filters out the distinction there. I think we wanted to go for the Jabal Shamar. Did he get finished? No, not like this. Oh, we shouldn't have sold it for that. See if we could sell some horses, because we're currently capped out on them. Wiki 3 was fun, but it could stale after it's the only thing you do. Yeah, I mean, like, for context for me personally, I mean, I make Wiki 3 stuff, so I understand where people are coming from, and that's why people are on the channel, but also, like, I've played over I've played, like, 3,500 Victoria 3 hours. You know? I'm trying to look and see who built Jabal Shamar. Yeah, our trade route has gotten plundered. Stonehenge has been completed. Grand Citadel. Damn it, it got completed over there. That sucks, that would have been so good in the city. That would have been real good. Okay. We were planning on building it, but now obviously we're not. I mean, I guess we could build a watermill, but I think we should just churn out some units if we can. We have a decent amount of construction here, so we could do a trap. The thing is, we have this coming in, but we're not going to have very much niter by the time we get there. We could get some traders, try and recover up. We have the city here that's just absolutely terrible, that I think we're just going to buy 2 tiles for. So we can get that city, like, starting to go. And then we'll also get a little bit of cheese. Gotta get that cheddar. Civ 7 will be a nice frequent on the channel. I'm excited for Civ 7. We have tried to, like, play a little bit more of, like, games that have come out in the past, though, and it's so far just not generally gone very well, so. Are we supposed to build more walls? I'm not sure. I mean, we're building walls here. We're hoping that Muscat's offensive here pulls back some of the troops, and we really want this cavalry to stop being up in our business. They are, in fact, all up in our Kool-Aid, and the problem with that is they don't even know what flavor it is, so, you can't do that. You can't do that. Do a Stellaris run? We could. It's been nice playing a game where you don't have to deal with Landowner Clout, yeah. Do you scout Civ 7 content news before release? A little bit. We have one more dev diary to read through, I think. Dev diary like 6. We've been covering that on the channel a little bit. Have we gotten Civ 7 yet? We have not. So I'm guessing yeah, it looks like they wrecked another one of our... Oh, and the city flips too, which is great for us. So now these guys are following the Great Crabbistry, which that's our other place that has a religious center, so we're hoping that this starts to push some of these other places. We haven't really gotten our conversions going, or started, because we've been using our faith for buying settlers and stuff, rather than, you know, other things. And we're kind of saving up now to buy Beowulf. Let's try and get some of the guys who are, like, behind enemy lines here, because I think these guys are going to be maybe the ones that are, in the aggregate, more obnoxious. Oh, should we risk it all? Should we risk it to get the biscuit? I kind of want to risk it. Hopefully he doesn't get nabbed. I don't think the cav unit can come in here, but I'm not sure. Production towards buildings in host city. Where is the host city for this? To whom does this tile belong? Is it Nimjin? We have some room in this city, though. Yeah, okay. I think I'm down with that. Build an industry there. So we'll delete that map tack. I think we get some adjacencies here too that are pretty good. Industries give really good commercial hub adjacencies. Maybe we should have thought about where our industries were going a little bit better because of that. Unfortunately. Somewhat inclined to get walls here. Just in case things get really weird. I don't think they're going to be necessary, but they're only 3 turns. They'll eventually give us tourism as well. And now we can do this and have some decent tiles there. We're waiting for our borders to expand here. And then from here, we will be able to run reasonable trade routes. We have a trade agreement with these guys, and yeah, this will be good for us. We got science and gold. And a little bit of production. A hint of production. Just a little bit of a teaser of production. Definitely looking forward to Civ 7. Love Civ 5, but Civ 6 didn't really do it for you. If your problem is the building uber wide of Civ 6, I think that that is going to be changed. We're going to reassign Magnus to here. Do we have any chops we need to do there? I guess we have to chop out this. So we could maybe move this over. Oh, it looks like that's damaged anyways, so let's move over. Yeah, we're just losing every single trade route we have to that. God, that's so frustrating. We could recruit a guru, or we could wait for Beowulf. I think we're gonna wait for Beowulf and actually try and make a big push. Oh, the Singapore's flipping our way. We want it to actually become something we get suzerainty over. We want them to flip independent rather than like our way. You got into Poe because of me? How do you like it? Well, I guess if you're into it, you like it, right? Big fan of Poe's like the uber nerdy, like, I'm mechanically not very strong, but Poe's like, in terms of the ARPGs, it's the nerding out one. One thing I find interesting about gaming YouTubers is that there are 2 types, niche and generalists. Ironically, generalist has a niche channel around Vic 3. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I play a lot of Vic 3 because I got a lot of traction in Vic 3. I would do more variety if there was interest in variety, but it's just not there. And I would have to do more variety, but like also I obsess about games when I play them for like an extended period of time. Like if you go back at like some of the speed at which I was releasing stuff, like in the first, for Victoria 3, like early on, I was releasing like 3 videos a day, like 3-hour-long videos. I also was like doing 0 editing, but like I was putting out a lot. God, this guy's literally just running through our trade so hard right now. Every single trade route is coming through here and it's just getting wrecked. Oh my god. We're just gonna I mean we just have to replace stuff, but it feels super bad. We were just like short of prepared for this war. I guess we're gonna recruit a trader. Because I think we're cleaning this up relatively soon, and we have the pikes and stuff coming on their way. We get extra production towards buildings in this city now because of the marble, so let's focus that city on buildings a little bit. Oh, it's tempting to buy a tile so that we can construct what we want to construct. We want an industrial zone here, though, and that's where we know we want it, so I think we're gonna actually go for that first. Because that'll help us to produce more, so we can build more stuff subsequently. I don't think we can plant trees yet. Ooh, settler. Always tempting to nab one of those. Yeah, they're just ganking every single one of our guys. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. We spent a lot to purchase tiles around Muscat so they wouldn't expand into our future city's tiles, but that was probably a mistake. We were probably just supposed to buy units. Oh boy. You made me download Civ 5, don't own 6. There we go. I mean, I'm having a blast. Except watching every single one of my traders get ganked is actually terrible, but... How long until growth? Yeah, there we go. We'll just start heading over there because it's only one turn until growth. We know we want to clear this out eventually, so we don't want to work the tile. Unfortunately. But we'll soon be able to work the whales. And we'll sort by gold. But this is going to allow us to expand a little bit faster. I think we're going to do this one. It's got one more culture in addition to that extra production. And that'll help this to grow a little bit faster. Now it's 2 turns to border growth. So, also a little bit more production will help us finish the thing faster. I don't think we necessarily can do too much back here. Let's come this way. But now we have 2 walls, 2 archers. I think we're going to be clearing them out. I think we're gonna need a worker over there to repair some stuff that they might have raided. You're gonna migrate over to EU5 when it comes out. I'm gonna play it and see what my audience thinks and see also what I think. I think in some ways the economic system, the thing I care about is like the economic system and like being able to do stuff like outside of military. And honestly, like the way Vic 3 has felt like recently is like a lot of the more pushed things you could do that are like interesting are like more military. I'm not super interested in like sweating and microing the military and doing this type of thing. Otherwise, I'd play Hoey. So, but I think that some of the micromanagement stuff for EU5 seems really interesting. I'm very excited for it. Oh, not the gumdrop buttons. Not the culture bombs. Oh, this is going to be great. Our wall is going to be able to actually do something. In Utrecht. It wasn't all for naught. God, it's taking us forever to clear this out. But I think this is kind of it for the enemy. Like, these are all the units he had. We have pike in 5 turns, a pike in 2 turns. This is flipping in 3 turns to our side. But also this has gummed him up, and so has, you know, this. I think we might do the Faith one. We could replace our traders with these guys. Maybe we replace the traders. We lost a whole bunch of them. Yeah. Get things rolling again with the money, and then we can spend the money on other stuff. I mean, that's how money works. You can just spend it on other stuff, but we're not having to buy the traders back if we play it like this. Trying to think how we're gonna push, if we're gonna push, what that's gonna look like for us. Two turns, we chop that out. We're just having this guy keep an eye on this barb camp, which we want to upgrade to a city-state. Oh, awesome, we get to kill another unit. Fantastic. Are you a big EU4 player? Well, I've played EU4 and I'm big, so maybe. I played a ton of EU4. I have not played a ton of EU4 recently. I haven't played since Leviathan came out. Because I was really upset with that expansion. And that's when I stopped playing EU4. So that was years ago. So, like, a lot of the, like, weird micro that, like, games open with, that wasn't around when I was a player. I did do a one tag, one faith, though. Hey, Base, what's going on? Are you into some kind of classical musical or literature? I generally like classical music. We can't play classical music on here, though. We have Kevin MacLeod, like Leon. The reason why is he has copyright-free music, though. Any sort of classical production is going to be... any type of classical music's going to have a particular recording, and the recording itself is going to be copyright, even though the, like, sheet music isn't. I mean, anything before 20th century. I don't know him super well. I mean, I like, a lot of, like, the Tchaikovsky and Beethoven and Bach and this type of stuff. But I like wouldn't consider myself a connoisseur. Hoy is military is only sweaty and competitive MP. Single player Hoy is kind of chill with front lines and battle orders. Yeah, but like Victoria 3, if you want to do something pushed in Victoria 3 right now, it doesn't involve doing something crazy cool with economics or setting something up. It involves, generally speaking, like doing a really pushed war to fight someone way bigger than you and then doing funky stuff that way, or expanding a whole ton. I feel like. Well, I know you're big. Yeah, that's what the CPAP's for. The bigness is, in fact, why we were at, when we are asleep, we are averaging 80% oxygen saturation, you know, which is not the best to have.
Don't judge someone until you've stood at his forge and worked with his hammer.
Haven't played enough EU4. Yeah, we might, at some point we're probably going to rent the thing where you, like, for a month or whatever. Can this general move off of those hammerheads, please? Thanks. The big idea here is we want to release Brussels. Brussels is a city-state. We want to lock this in before we release Brussels, and to a lesser extent that. Alright, so we're going to want to be producing those. Now what do we do with the military? I think we're actually fine researching banking, so... let's See if this guy can live that. I think he dies. Oh, he doesn't die to everything. Oh, you're up in my Kool-Aid. Stop. Get away. I think we're gonna want to move it to this city, so we're just gonna wait a turn because we're gonna settle that next turn. Just to help get that city up and going. Trying to circumnavigate here. Okay, we can't do a bombard yet. I think we might even buy a bombard. Bumba. Oh, our guys switched over to pike and shots, damn it. Or good. Guess we're kind of okay with that. God, we have nothing back here to deal with this guy, though. Hopefully he, like, moves back. We have nothing in our back lines to stop this guy. We don't have, like, cities with walls. It's a hot mess. We could send a crossbowman after him, but I think that that's stupid, right? Maybe it's not stupid. There's our city. And then we could also put an encampment here. That'd be a fine enough encampment, but let's start working on the harbor, yeah? And then let's buy this. And work this tile. If this guy doesn't move off that freaking hammerhead, I'm gonna... Maybe he's waiting for us to move so he can move off of it? Dog. Let's come over here and work the niter. And then we'll transfer this over to this city. So that we can get things going. Who raided this? Oh, he didn't raid. I don't think he can get to us, so we're gonna go over and repair that. We will get to work the whales. Maybe we should scout this coastline at least a little bit to see if there's maybe a place we could settle. You know, before we head over this way. I think this guy's gonna be a little bit late to the party, so... Cabinet. Is this by the pops? I think there's one that's... The mansion's better for us, maybe? Oh wow, you guys are chatting quite a bit. Leviathan killed the U4. They made natives way more OP than they had any right to. I once complained about it in the forums and got banned for a week. Yeah, I mean, the rollout was just also super buggy. There were some significant problems. Ooh, this would have been a really great place to place that commercial district. I thought we had a commercial hub here. Okay, let's have a think. If we put a commercial hub here, this will give us an adjacency. Damn. We built that logging camp for nothing. No, this commercial hub's real good. Because it's going to... Not only will the commercial hub be getting This will actually end up being a +6 commercial hub. And this industrial district gets +1 off of this logging camp, but it gets +1 for each adjacent or for every 2 adjacent districts, and this would bring it from 5 to 6 districts. So we'd get the same effect here. So like this is just the spot, babe. And then eventually when a neighborhood is plopped down here, it's gonna be +4. It's gonna be another +1 from adjacent things. From adjacent districts. I mean, actually, this gives slightly higher appeal, so you can make an argument for it being there. And that would give us room to put other stuff next to it. We do need more housing in this city. Oh, I don't want to crush the thing. I mean, if we don't build it there, we should be building it here, I think. Because it being next to the luxury and the industry is important. Luxury industry river. The thing is this will decrease the appeal of this. So that'll make this worse. Which we don't have a good way to increase the appeal, and we want this neighborhood for the hog. Screw the hog, bro. That's what they all say, right? Yeah, it's just too good. And once we get this to size 10, we'll be able to do our thing. $1812 Overture is good for the cannons. Yeah, that piece is sick. I said that Native Americans were on the technological level of the late Stone Age or early Bronze Age, and they should be taking colonial nations and winning. Uh-oh. They do be doing that. So we could choose to keep or free the city. Let's actually save, because we want it to be a free city. But... let's actually swap this over first, eh? I'm not sure how this works. If we refuse city, I think it... What does it become? It will remain a free city. See, this isn't exactly what we wanted here. But I guess eventually we could take it and liberate, right? Does anyone know how that works? Because we want this to become a city-state, not our city. I don't think we really want to be able to build a bank quickly. That's, I think, a little bit less valuable to us, especially we have so much production. Let's get a different beat in here. Was it on Reddit or Paradox forums? Interesting. It's not even a little bit true. Natives are still a joke. Well, specifically, I think the Aztecs actually, in terms of military technology, they did have some interesting stuff going on. The way that they built armor out of, like, a combination of, like, salted wool is pretty interesting. I don't know how it overall stacks up in terms of efficacy, but it was pretty effective against, I think, swords. I mean, that's kind of like a small detail, and it's ultimately probably unimportant for, like, the type of analysis you're talking about, but... Ew. Move off the tile, dog. Maybe if we put this guy back in the city. We can polder here. I think we just have to repair it if it gets destroyed. Oh, can we not polder on top of a reef? Rip the dream. Oh, it's because this is a mountain. Mountains don't count. Damn. We almost certainly are going to want to chop this out, though. I don't know what we'll want to put here. But I don't think we can afford to do that. To work the tile. Maybe we just send this guy back. We know we'll need more workers eventually. We'll use his charges elsewhere. That is a major defeat. That means we avoid. Oh, very interesting. We see a little island here, so we're going to disembark and head this way. But we maybe could actually have sent this settler from here over. I think we're going to go workshops. We do have Leonardo da Vinci activated, so they will give us +3 culture. Which is kind of a lot on the yields. Not sure where we want to move this guy. I think we'll move him actually down here, because we do want to clear this out. And so we'll move Magnus to Rotterdam. We don't have anything coming in right now, so we should try and get some of our chops. Oh, we have Pingala installed there. Pingala benefits from high population. Let's move to Nijmegen then. He's actually going to be pretty good there. Anyways, so I think we all have both a culture and a science district in the city. There's the culture one. So I think it's going to be pretty good for us. Nice little repair. I guess we'll send this guy. We'll repair this after, huh? Oh, the DLC launch, they got a heavy nerf. Yeah. It also could have been, I don't know how you phrased it, but it also could have been the way you said it that upset them. More so than having the specific thing. You Supdog, you good? We are so good. I got a CPAP today. I'm so freaking excited. We do not want to give up our niter at all. We, in fact, would want to get the biting. Do we know the streamer ZDK Live? You look just like him. I'm completely unfamiliar with him. Which Civ 5 had Leonard Nimoy as the Civ text quote guy. I'm not even sure who he is. I don't even know who he is. Wait, what? And not whoever it is. You don't know who it is. You would prefer Nimoy over Sean Bean? I don't know about that take. He plays Boromir in Lord of the Rings, in terms of, like, identifying who Sean Bean is, and he plays Ned Stark in Game of Thrones. I don't think we can plant forests yet, no? Well, we can place down this amusement pier. I don't think we necessarily need to finish it, though. I think we'd rather get our fishing dock here. And we're coming up on maybe being able to afford Beowulf, but I'm kind of now feeling finishing our religion instead. So let's do the Apostle. We're gonna try and liberate the city. And I think we're gonna make sure we get workshops everywhere. We're gonna be having a ton of culture from those workshops. And then let's get that. I think we're gonna also produce a lot of... Oh, we need to make... One of these cities has got to make a thing. A bombard. Sorry. I don't think it's this guy, because this guy's behind in terms of building a bunch of this stuff. We have a housing problem here. Granted, we're 8 out of 5. Isn't this an aqueduct city? Okay. We'll build our aqueduct. Yikes. I don't know if we want to repair this until we can get some support on this side of the island. So I guess we could go manufacture a workshop. Aqueduct would also play pretty nice. We'll increase the adjacency. Does guy know linear algebra? It's been a hot minute since we've taken algebra. But like, we are familiar with it to some extent, yeah. I think we're gonna go aqueduct here. And then we are starting to get some of these trade centers through. Groningen could use a little bit of help getting it started, so why don't we move one over here. And then these guys, this guy's trade routes got crushed, I think. He was one of the, not beneficiaries, but victims. The guy finally moved off the thing. Hell yeah, brother. Is this an enemy? Not really. No, not Sean Bean. I meant the guy who's in Civ 5. Oh, I don't know who the guy is in Civ 5 then. I thought you were saying it was Leonard Nimoy. We didn't realize we had a crosswoman here. Stupid plundering of trade routes. Yeah, we'll take this guy.
New opinions are always suspected, and usually opposed, without any other reason but because...
I think we're kind of okay with our things. We actually might get more out of commercial hub adjacency bonuses than each worker getting, yeah, than each trade route getting +2 gold. I'm not 100% sure, but I do think on average our bonuses are bigger than the trade route gold. That's the city that has the wonder that we want to get done. Looks like we do have enough pressure where we can evangelize our belief. Did I click launch Inquisition? I evangelize belief, right? Yeah. +1 gold to all resources in this city. Well, is this Rotterdam? We have 2 in this and this. Oh, this gives bows equal to the adjacency. Well, we have obscene adjacencies, so I think we're inclined to build a merchant quarter here. And now we'll have a little bit of a choice. Knowing how to calculate and determine might be useful for Civ 7, just saying. I don't even remember what a determinant is. I mean, we do a lot of calculation stuff for... like, we understand mathematical relationships of things, and that's, like, how we do some of our calculations for the spreadsheet, because we have to know how to set it up in order to get the spreadsheet to do the math. Nimoy was Civ 4? Generalist looks tired as fuck. I'm so tired, you have no idea. Oh, we have to pick a type of thing. Okay. I think in general, we kind of don't really get much faith. Stupa +2 faith per wonder, +1 amenity, additional relic. Is that wonder in the city? I assume that's in the city. +1 faith from great works. I'm tempted to do this one. Or Mabani, which would also give us faith, and then standard adjacency bonus to holy sites, adjacent woods, and rainforest, but -1 faith from adjacent districts, +1 amenity. I don't think we can do that. I think it's this. And then I think we actually build a Mandir here. Get it a Mandir here. This guy's just gotta wait until Homeboy gets there. We can't start... A mine would also give us an adjacency bonus. I don't think it's as good as the woods in the long term, right? But maybe we just don't want to wait to plant the woods and do the things. We just get the tile usefulness now. And then this one we care about actual production of food. A little bit more about the production. So let's do this. Oh, we knew that there was a guy there. We just were deciding not to use him. Is this the game OST? No, this is Kevin MacLeod? He's the guy who makes all the copyright-free music. The game's OST is apparently copyrighted. This is a playlist of all of his songs on Spotify. there's a lot of upbeat songs, and there's a lot of songs also like this. Oh, that's not good. Man, I guess maybe we have to buy a unit out of there. Because we tried to move our galley through, but our galley couldn't come through. Caravel would appear here. The problem is we need ships on the other side of things. Quadrireme. Guess we'll try and move down to deal with that. This is not quite as upbeat. I use linear algebra to create a Vic-3 economy planner that is extremely OP. Big nice. Is the music on repeat or is it just yours? It's, we have this one song on repeat because otherwise we have to keep changing the song when something weird comes up, but we'll just put it, we'll take it off repeat. We were having one song on repeat and then changing the song every now and then, but why don't we just do this? So I kind of actually want to settle something over here to establish a foothold. We currently have a bonus as long as we don't settle on our home starting continent. I also kind of want to settle down here. Maybe we'll do that. And so if we're going to be doing that, maybe we stop messing about and move this guy down here. We're trying to hem in this guy a little bit, so I think we settle here and then here and here or something like this. That way we get all this back area. Well, that's no good. Does he have units? We don't see him. Yeah, but this keep coming through is a little bit annoying.
$100, that's your problem. If you owe the bank $100 million, that's the bank's problem.
Who did you find when he was? Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say. Who did he find when he was? I might be overthinking that one. Hey, do you think Native Americans could have invaded Europe if Black Death had been worse? Well, if the Black Death killed everyone, then almost certainly. I think the Native Americans were pretty far... Well, so actually, they maybe weren't as far off as, like, you know, it seems, because, like, a lot of it is just getting a particular type of ball rolling, you know? Like, in some ways, like, the 1500 years between, like, the Romans and, like, the printing press or something, not a lot of technological development happened, and, like, the Native Americans, some of the ones in Mesoamerica were a little bit closer to, like, where the Romans were at, technologically speaking. So, some things could have gone differently, I think. But some things could have gone differently is pulling a lot of weight there, right? I mean, we could buy a cannon. How much is a cannon? To be fair, we'd actually want to push over here in Brussels. How much is a bomba? It's 1680. So we could buy it in 2 turns. Maybe we head back this way? And we use the archers to defend over here. 2 archers. Wait, what do you mean you can't rush this? Oh. What do you mean you can't add construction to this? So we have 2 charges. Each one gives how much? 472. Okay, so we're just gonna wait until there's 472 left on Petra and then use them. We're not gonna waste too much. That way we'll get a couple wonders out of that guy. Let's give production towards civilian units in host city. Is there another city that we would really want to give this hammerhead bonus to? I don't think so, and I think we just want to utilize the fact that the industry improvement is a little bit better. I suppose the flip side is... Here. It's hammerhead. Hammerhead... Or is that what these call sharks? Okay. The flip is like sharks. How many spots do we have that have sharks that we would maybe be interested in having an industry on the sharks? Because if this number is relatively high, we could probably find an industry that would have better adjacencies going on. But maybe not. It looks like it might just be this continent here. Does this give extra bonus points for being next to an industry? So you get +1 on an industry for these guys. And I know you get plus on an industry and also luxury for those guys. So there is maybe a world where we have better tiles in the future. Because this is not exactly a good place for a commercial hub, so maybe we actually are satisfied with what we have here. And we already have the improvement on just the sharks. So maybe that's okay. Maybe we don't need the industry. We're gonna wait until that completes the wonder. Let's get... Oh god. Do we already have the one that requires killing a unit with a quadrireme? Looks like we do. I think there's an own 2 caravels one. We could buy a caravel out of here next turn instead, but then we're not getting the bomba. And we want the bomba. Oh, we can't even start production on a bomba. Nations in Mexico were the most advanced, but they had roughly on par with Bronze Age Egypt. Thought they were a little ahead of that. Well, that's kind of comports with, like, what we were just getting at. Which is that, like, or, like, I don't know, not a lot of... Like, the Dark Ages, a whole lot did not happen, at least for Europe and the West. Ooh, yikes, that guy's dead. So we need, like, 130 progress already on that guy. 1 turn we'll be able to chop. I think what we do is, let's take a look at our religion. We could be getting so much religious pressure if we just seed our religion in a couple more spots. Especially the low population spots maybe are worth trying to get in a little bit more. So let's do that. Arkad, Sabine, Mahmoud, are you there? Oh yeah, maybe we should check. Maybe we should do the check. No, Arkad's not Arkad's looking at his chat history, it doesn't look like he is a ban evasion account. We've seen like him in a whole bunch of other chats. Chatting normally. You have me confused with someone else. He was suggesting that you were, there's someone who's been creating multiple accounts in order to ban evade, and then trying to start arguments with people. But I have a new system where I'm just going to be kind of aggressively looking at people who have zero chat history and really, really young accounts, and taking a closer look at those. You can see users' chat history, yeah. So with like, with for example like Sabine had never chatted before that one where Sabine came in and chatted for like hours or whatever. And then they came in and started like starting arguments with people. And it's not the arguments I have a problem with, it's that I think the arguments were being made in bad faith. We're gonna need to put down our I think we want to build a diplo quarter relatively soon. So one of these is going to build this, and the other one's going to build the diplo quarter. I don't really think it matters which. But maybe we actually want to get the diplo quarter out first. Here. Whoa. Excuse you. Yeah. Stop trying to convert me, dog. Oh wait, we got the wrong... Didn't mean to use that guy. This is for the best. No. We don't want this because we don't want to end up doing... We want to do most of our trade to other cities. We're currently not anywhere actually close to the amount of trade routes we could do. So we're actually going to... Actually, I think we're going to buy a bomba out of here. And then have this guy... build traders. Oh god. Oh, we wanted to recruit Sinbad. Sinbad would be perfect for this. Do we have a place that's has a decent amount of production? This place is like the only place that could reasonably make Sinbad. Do we already have that? Oh, Sinbad got recruited by someone else. Yeah, that's fair. We waited on it too long. Damn, Sinbad's so good. Kinda want to buy that and chop that out, but... yeah, not ideal. Let me get this guy out in front. This guy gives 472. I guess... we're gonna chop that, and next turn we'll move Magnus over to the far left. Do we have a housing problem? We're 8 out of 8, so let's get working on that dam. Excuse me? I can't work on the dam, I guess? I forgot whose this is supposed to be. I think this has to be the Hogs, right? Yeah. Well, why is that 1 + 5? Adjacent grassland floodplains tiles. No, we don't want that. That'll help with the housing, because we can't build the dam for whatever reason. I guess we should actually just be building traders too. I watched channels before with this, yeah. I just want to check the Trolls Boulders Memoranda was always claimed that could be true about somewhere, some somewhat obscure subject that could also be used to constrict a racist argument first, yeah. You're talking civilization levels. No, you're good, Arcad. I don't even care if someone has a crazy opinion and they're like operating in good faith. I care if they're like trying to like start an argument and like disrupt the stream. Also, like, to some extent, at a certain point, like, if I don't want to interact with someone, in a general sense, like, I will just leave. And if they're in my chat and I don't want to interact with them, I can't, like, leave. So, at that point, I just, like, I just ban, right? I suppose to some extent I'm asking the question, but, like, I think that's, like, how I'm supposed to approach that. I guess we could try and push here as well. We're gonna chop this out because we need to. With Magnus there, it's gonna be nice. And then we'll swap Magnus over to this city here in the far left. However this is pronounced. That way we can chop out this and get the full bonus. Bum 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 bum. We'll see if we conquer this city, if it changes things. So we're coming in with this guy too. Bomba. Okay, we grew and grabbed a tile. I guess we are supposed to finish our thing. Let's buy a trader here, actually. That city's having some trouble. Shipyard's gonna be huge here. It's gonna give us a lot of construction, considering how much of this we have going on. Could build a great library. I don't think it's that good for us at this point. I think we're like late to that great library game. But we know we want more traders, and they can help us with that, so that seems like it'd be good. Native Americans got wiped out mainly due to immune system, not because their military was inferior. I mean, their military was inferior, but the Europeans couldn't bring anywhere near the, like, numbers required to, like, actually take out the Native Americans or the Mesoamerican civilizations. Like, if they were adjacent and didn't have to be shipped over by boat, it would be a different thing. Have we seen Squid Game? No. I've seen, I think, a plot synopsis of the show, though. This city's gonna pop off. The city's got a bunch of desert and nonsense. Now we're just kind of watching how much production's been committed here. Because we can add 472, so the second it gets over... So next turn we'll activate it and we'll complete the thing. We don't want to activate it now and then have someone complete it and then we can just cry ourselves to sleep at night, so... Little polder here. Little polder action. But yeah, that was just their salvo of their army, and then their army's no more, it looks like. Brussels also has no walls. By the looks of it. Is this flatland? I think it is, so we get a worker. Oh, we were thinking of chopping here. I guess we should have maybe left it another turn if we wanted to do such a chop. Guess we'll head you over here. Mamba. Could do one of those, but I think we're just gonna do this. It'll give us a little bit of production. It'll also help the city to expand faster with the 3 culture. I'm not sure we want to go that way, though. I think we'd rather go up. Or we don't want to go south through this area, because we know there's a bunch of barbs there. 4 turns we clear this out. Alright, now 140, so that means there is 460 production needed. This is 472, so we should.
Petra is a brilliant display of man's art history in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
People have the right to say what they want. People also have the right to not engage with them, which it will cry about being censored. Yeah, my chat's not like a free speech area. Or, I mean, like, generally I let people say what they say, but it's not a forum. It's not, like, generally I let people say whatever they want, but at a certain point, if I don't want to, like, hear what you have to say, I can't, like, escape the chat, because it's just, it's what's there, so... Yeah, not liking this guy pushing our cities, though. What do you think about politicians like U.S. presidents, Turkey, Russia often take the other presidents as guests and implementing ideas, methods in their administrations? For example, Trump really active meeting with European leaders like Hungary and Slovakia. That question seems really vague. What do I think about leaders sharing ideas on how to lead a country? I think it's probably in general a good idea. Although, like, the leader of Hungary, I don't know too much about him, but to the extent that I do know, I know he's, like, super right-wing, so I probably would not see eye to eye with him in a general sense. But I don't really know, I suppose. We don't want to repair that yet. I guess we could go for the workshop. What to build now? Ooh, boy do we need some chops from this place to really do some other stuff. Okay, so we could have a think. Well, I guess we're going to build the culture district at some point here, and commercial hub. Where is there another place commercial hub would be reasonable? Back here, I guess. This civic center will be kind of okay. I guess we could build some of this stuff too, like irrigation wheel, granary, this stuff. We don't really have enough, or we will soon not have enough housing. So we could go for a granary. Planning on maybe putting a wonder here. That is the crux of us being able to do this, so maybe we wait and see how that goes. Having 222 tiles, though, does feel fantastic. I guess we're not expanding here very quickly, actually. So let's maybe go monument first. But yeah, we want to clear this out so we can get some construction into the city. We need to kill a unit with a knight. I don't think that's happening. Squid Game is communist missionary work done right. Wow. I am a capitalist. In terms of economic opinion. Guess we'll do some of that. Guess Bomba will go here. Actually, is this a hill? It's not a hill. What is this? Why are you getting all this? $300 gold and 2 envoys. I mean, we have so much. We've passed on so many of these guys. I know we have a Eureka. that we are kind of waiting on,
Possibility of escape.
that we're interested in, which is the 4 gold and this. Civil engineering we kind of want to work towards, I think. We need to have 6 cities following our religion. I think that we can manage that. I think we're gonna go for some of these periphery cities, though. Or cities with lower pops. Like this one. Shipyard is attractive here. I mean, we do have production in the city. Maybe we go garden. We want to be able to buy Hercules, like, a little bit more consistently. We haven't gotten him in a couple ages. I think we'll keep building traders. Trying to recover from all that. We have to extract so much value for this war to like be net even with for us in terms of like what's cost us so far. Yeah, the fact that this just gives us equal to double our adjacency bonus, and our adjacency bonus is like 6 or 10 in a lot of these spots, is just insane. In terms of what it's providing us. Alright, we're gonna get to build our first fishery. That was good. You know what? I don't really like how close they have so much military to us. We're actually going to build ancient walls instead. I don't like this. A little stranger danger action here. Let's buy a trade dock wharf. Well, it's not. I don't think that's exactly what we want. No, we want to finish our harbor. I mean, we could also build this industrial zone. We'll only be +2 right immediately, though. I think we want to build the harbor that we placed. Should have a good amount of envoys too here. You just copy pasted 2 gender stuff from Hungary, economy reforms from Slovakia, tariff measures from Turkey. Well, I think the tariff stuff's stupid. In general, I like legislation sharing, but God, please copy actual good policies, not proven work. Just bearing, yeah. You're right that he's right-wing. He's really like Trump. He takes away... He has takes that liberals really don't like, and he's kind of an oligarch ruler. People still love him, kind of like... let's just say that. Yeah, I mean, like, my number one concern is getting the money out of politics. I don't think that that has, is at all remotely close to successful at the moment, so... Or, I don't think Trump and his administration is really a step in the right direction. Like, mega huge tax cuts for the rich, huge campaign contributions from, like, big money donors. All that. Is there a city we want to expand faster? Because the big thing that we're giving to particular cities, I think, is... Actually, I don't think we're giving much to particular cities, so it would be better for us to run trade routes out of, I think, this city, which gets a gold bonus because of the silver, so maybe that's what we do. Everyone recognizes this song. Hey yo. Alright, we might rush Hui. We will convert to the Great Crabbistry here. And then we'll convert this city here. We maybe should have spread our religion a little bit more aggressively early on. But we'll convert this, and then we'll head back and convert up here. And then we'll have to let pressure do the rest, I don't know. You like people to suffer, don't you? Go tell people in China building your fancy clothes how capitalism unsubscribed. Hope I never have this recommended again. Farewell. Okay, see you later, dude. No conversation. You like capitalism? Unsubscribed. Yeah, I mean, like, I've probably read more Marx than that guy. Oh, when AFK for 10 minutes, people are talking politics. I know, this is the struggle. He mentioned he heard about Hungarian leader Orban and he's right wing. Was mad because he said generalist is capitalist. Yeah, I said I was a capitalist. I'm also a Marxist. So, it's not that I think that capitalism isn't a system that is inherently exploitative. It's that I think despite that, it's still the best system. Ba-da-da-da-da. I guess we'll do a little bit of, we'll get one shot off with there before we go Bumba. I guess we could probably just buy a unit and get the surround, right? What unit are we looking for? Probably just the cheapest. In arms, I guess it's kind of on the cheaper side. And then we'll come in here and liberate Brussels. Low-key, if someone just like was like, ew, you're a Marxist on sub, that would be really funny. Just like the perfect The perfect triangle. Let's go granary because we are out of stuff there. We're starting to get some of the trade routes up. Maybe we're just supposed to go trader. I think we went trader there anyway. Don't have enough housing here by like an enormous margin. I think that this is the spot, yeah, where we had an aqueduct. We were working on it. Can I ask a Victoria 3 question? Yes. Way more politics has been, money has been inserted in politics. Yeah, and that's like exactly the thing I want to avoid. Like, unambiguously and like, yeah. Okay, we might have to start squashing wood tiles here. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? We want to move towards getting a shipyard, but I think that we end up saving a lot of production long term just by squashing this. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna lock in the price of this holy site, right? And then I think we're going to not build that holy site because we want to get more production in that city. And instead we're going to build this and we're going to go towards the shipyard and eventually we get that holy site up and going. But we lock in the price now. And now we're starting to get a decent amount of faith as well from trade routes. We could probably send this guy over because we know we're going to want sawmills over there. 2 turns until we can chop that out. I don't like the amount of guys he has by our cities in some of these spots, man. We have good relations with him, but... How much money was spent during the Gore Bush race? I don't know. A lot less. Do some people think that only a small minority support capitalism? I don't know. Like, younger people are generally, like, much more bullish on communism these days. We could get 1 caravel here. Maybe let's do that. 2 caravels and we would get a Eureka towards something. I forget what, though. Ooh, this guy's blocking our squares again. Let's go here, though. I think we can make that a fishery. 86 million and 77 million to Bush and Gore, respectively. Yeah. I think only a few people support capitalism until they feel like how it is not living under it. Well, it's super bad. Yeah, the thing is like... It's like, can we go forward? No, we can't. Oh, no, no, no. Well, maybe we could have just started blasting. We're gonna need a little bit more juice, I think, to break in. But it's... we're not going to be able to run a route that's as good out of here because we ran out of good routes. Where's another city we can run one out of? Then I guess it's... maybe here? We kind of want that city to expand a little bit more. Well, that gives us, like, infinite damage taken. I thought we were gonna be able to pew-pew once, but we can't. But I think people dislike capitalism in practice, and then like theory, like communism in theory. And the thing is I think you have to, like, evaluate capitalism and communism in both in theory, or evaluate communism and capitalism both in practice. Generally speaking. Capitalism in practice has some very, very significant problems. Capitalism in theory, though, capitalism in theory is great. Because all the surplus value goes to the consumer. But communism in theory is also really great. But communism in practice doesn't work out so well. To be fair, I'm not saying it categorically couldn't, I'm just saying historically it doesn't, and that historical basis is a meaningful data point. And it's like weird to have some of these conversations. Didn't Kamala alone spend like 1 billion? She did spend a lot. I'm not sure who's got more money. Trump got more from the super rich billionaires, but I don't know who got more in the aggregate. I don't mean to suggest that Trump won because we need to get some of these deals going. Eventually. Can we not build a fishery there? Alright, we'll try and see if we can build one there. I mean, we have Liang and we have the fishery upgrade. I did not live under socialism, but my parents did. They said how bad things were then, and they would not live like that ever again. Yeah. This is the type of stuff I've heard as well from, like, people... Like, the most successful, like, communism story, in my opinion, is probably, hey, let's walk back. It's probably China, and the reason they were successful is because they transitioned they transitioned from socialism to capitalism. It's like kind of China's story, so I'm not sure. Could we maybe do another trade route out of here? The city's gonna end up having quite a bit of production, just because of all the production tiles we want to work for adjacency. Ew, a Marxist. Yep, there we go. Blamau got him. Kamala 2 billion, 1.4 billion Trump officially, but also Citizens United versus FEC happened, so a lot of money isn't written down. Yeah. Wait, did that guy really get butthurt because of generalist politics? Yeah, he did. That's fine though. I mean, like I like to be honest and open about what I think. If I do that, some people are just going to get alienated no matter what I do. Or no matter what I believe. But not that I am interested in tailoring my beliefs towards a particular thing. I think that we maybe recruit a man-at-arms? Just because they're relatively low construct. Maybe we recruit a Bomba here. We still actually need to get more traders up and going. Let's just keep going trader. Now we have a bonus here towards producing buildings. Let's do this. This will get us a lot more gold. Wow. They are not taking much damage at all. Holy. Maybe just click fortify. The second they build a wall, we're gonna get wiped. Wait, I thought fisheries just improved adjacent workboats. I mean, they do, but... And then let's also place a holy site here. And then let's buy a fishing dock wharf and continue working on that harbor. The fishing so that the growth can still be supported. And then let's move Magnus. Oh, we didn't even have to, we were planning on having to chop out, you know, here for Petra, but we didn't have to. I do think we want some workers here, though, in preparation. Where do we have workers? Are we just running out? How many builds do you have? Not a lot. You come here, then. You come here. His take on I'm a capitalist, yeah. This is why the guy left. I don't know, I think it's like kind of bad to like go through stuff like that too. Oh well. Where you're just like, insta I'm leaving, I'm out. And you like 100% have zero tolerance for people with whom you disagree with. Because he was never watching me for my communist views, right? So to leave for some reason that he wasn't here to begin with, it's like, to some degree silly. I mean, I guess there's like some things you should leave over, so maybe that's a stupid way of looking at it. I'm a fairly young person in the country that was at war with Soviet Union. I've never met anyone who supports communism. I guess I should have qualified that a little bit. In the United States, a lot of young people are communists these days relative to when I was younger. I'm still listening, by the way. You calling yourself a Marxist is actually disgusting after you say you identify as a capitalist. I think Marx's analysis of why capitalism is bad is correct. I just think that communism has not been demonstrated to be effective. That's like a KKK member saying he likes Dr. Martin Luther King. Yeah, see, Lunith also has a relatively young account, so I think it's very possible that Lunith is just, because they've only chatted twice in the channel. They joined 11 months ago. Let's see how old the YouTube account is. No subscribers, but that's okay. So the account's only 1 year old. Yeah. Communism isn't anarchy? No, but like communism doesn't distribute resources effectively. Maybe if we just back up, he'll come to us. With the crossbowmen, and then we can kill the crossbowmen and then get in. By the way, any no-rules Minecrafter server proves why communism's a bad idea. Well, that's... I'm not sure I mean, you have to get really explicit with people what they mean when they say communism, I suppose. I'm thinking of the command economy-oriented, like, type of communism, which might not be exactly what he's envisioning, but... Do we have trade routes coming out of here already? I think we'd kind of like to get some of these outer cities a little bit more culture. But here, yeah, this is perfect. We could get a little bit of production in the city that's not very high on production and has a lot of food. And then we can... Actually, we're allied with this guy. Maybe we don't need to work on this. It's going to, like, delay our shipyard, which is how we're going to get a lot of construction out of this city. Delay it by quite a bit. Governor title and faith. Our ability to buy land units with faith. I think in general that's not going to be how we use our faith, though. I don't think we're gonna do spying stuff though, so I guess maybe this is the best one. And then let's buy maybe. Well, very tempted to do a workshop. I mean, we want to do this, but we have to chop that out. This is gonna be. I mean, I guess we could just place the civic square down here. And then go workshop. Oh, you know what? We don't have a... The city doesn't have a trading outpost. That's probably bad. This probably... despite this, we probably should have had this be a trading outpost. That's unfortunate. I guess we just won't have one out of this city, but that's probably a mistake. There's like too much we want to do with that city already that we're like not really doing. This is gonna give so much gold. We're just gonna do that. Our gold income is like gone up by like 60% in the last few turns. By us getting the trade routes kind of back up and various other things. I'm not sure what other districts we want here. Kind of a little bit of the rub. We would have a kind of okay industrial zone here. We could also do a commercial hub there. I'm inclined to do the industrial district though. Because we have this production towards military units, and if we do this, then I think we can also do Venetian Arsenal here, which would be really sick. Let's find the Venetian Arsenal. And then we'll catch up on chat. You guys are getting a little spiced up, so... I think that you guys are going to have opinions about things. Many opinions. On how it's disgusting that I'm a capitalist, and it's disgusting that I'm a Marxist. The good old simultaneous, the twofer. Enough outrage for the whole family. Especially the children. There's the Venetian Arsenal. So... This has to be next to... I think Industrial Zone satisfies this. Unless I'm mistaken. But even if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of a okay enough Industrial Zone. Yeah, but that is correct. And we could also build, like, a sawmill here and a sawmill here, maybe, if we wanted. Or just keep the bananas. But that'll be a fine... I think, plus, actually, like, in terms of location for Venetian Arsenal, like... Kind of like the aesthetic of this being in the middle of everywhere and like kind of having a faster response time maybe in the middle of the ocean here. He never called himself a Marxist. I have called myself a Marxist. I've read quite a bit of Marx though, and like Marxist like thinkers and this type of thing. I would consider myself a Marxist because I think Marx's understanding of value is correct, and also a lot of his critiques of capitalism are like fair. I think capitalism practice has shown itself to be utterly fucked up. I think trying something new might be necessary. I'm open to trying stuff. Or other countries trying stuff. So something I'm less a fan of is the aggression towards which, like, the United States, for example, treats everything, like, categorically or historically, like, not really allowed communism to happen. When in spots where I think it's not entirely their business. But, your parents probably grew up in the Red Scare era and passed that on. I get it. Bro, you're just completely just like out of left field speculating about my parents. It's like just... I mean, I'm not gonna give you like an essay on my parents, but... like, I live in a, like, well, I live in a very conservative pocket of a very liberal area, and I've like, I went to like philosophy where I interacted with philosophy like in the like Southern California is not exactly like this like hot spring of like capitalistic theory. You know, there was a reason why a Marxism class was offered at the university I attended, and I also did it. Capitalism caused the Holocaust. I don't think that that's, I think a lot of things contributed to the Holocaust. And saying it's just capitalism is, kind of absurd. I think nationalism would be a better, thing to blame. I think that's like saying that like the broad sweeping statement capitalism caused the Holocaust is just like such a reach. I wouldn't object necessarily to the notion that it in part would contributed to it, but like it's just like this categorical this caused the Holocaust. Because, like, are we going to say that everything bad that the USSR did was caused by communism, then? Because that's the same type of, like, superficial analysis that, like, if you want to conduct it universally, that you'd have to do that as well. And I don't think you want to say the genocide of, like, the Ukrainian people by Russia, starving them out. I don't think you would want to say that that was communism, right? Or I'm certain you wouldn't, but... This is fine enough. Why was Cuba destroyed by America? Why were they so scared? I'm not exactly, like, super... I'm not necessarily, like, saying that I think capitalism is better than communism is different than saying I approve of the geopolitical actions of the United States throughout the entirety of the 20th century. No, actually, other nations said that in my country, Hungarian socialism was actually the best standard of living, around top 5 in the world. Other nations said that. In my country, Hungarian socialism was the best. Cuba wasn't destroyed by America. The U.S. embargoed them. There are like 200 nations on the planet. Go trade with one of them. I think it's more complicated than that because the U.S. also pressured other people to embargo. I think that there's, like, more complexity there. Oh, we don't even get the surround from that? Bro, it's gonna be impossible for us to take Brussels then. Damn, that sucks. I really wanted to live Brussels here. I think the guy's just too far ahead of us in terms of technology. I think social capitalism is best. Good old mix of both ideas. I mean, you could have a capitalist society that's very has a lot of social programs. Yeah. USA was terrified of Cuba. I don't think terrified would be the right word for it. But you look at the history, it really is telling. I'm not saying North Korea is a good country, but certainly don't believe that it's what the media tells us. It might be worse, might be better, I don't know. North Korea. What happened to just saying that you're a capitalist, I'm leaving, unsubscribed? I am starting to suspect that you are, in fact, possibly the person who's been ban evading. Okay, so it looks like we just lose 2 units in Brussels, and, like, we can't break through here, I don't think. So I'm gonna back it up and reevaluate. I don't know if we have 2 trade routes coming out of this city, but let's maybe get a little bit more going on for them. I really wish that there was a way for us to do something with Brussels here, but I don't think there is. We could use a worker over here. You know what? I think we want to finish this and start recruiting up. Yeah, this is the fastest one we can complete. But I think we want to start recruiting up, or buying builders here with Liang, like, a lot more aggressively, so. I guess we'll keep going trader out of Rotterdam. This is really kind of working nicely for us. Up to 500 gold a turn. We're not really pushing this war maybe as hard as we should be. Oop. We do see this. So let's do that. And then we are going to have a university next to a mountain at some point here. We don't have the tech for a university. Maybe let's do that. We need to earn great scientists. I don't think we're going to earn a great scientist anytime soon. I think we're just going to do this to unlock universities for ourselves. Create an AI to plan an economy for us. Command economy. This guy has to be trolling. Yeah, I'm suspecting he is. I'm just gonna go through it. He is AI. Cold War needs a massive reframing in modern history. He's also only chatted once more, and he's a relatively young account. And he was once more to do some other thing, and he immediately was like antagonistic, like, you're a communist, I'm out. And then he stays and starts trying to kind of dominate the conversation. Alright, I'm going to skip through a lot of this, and I'm just going to ban him. Because I think Lula's ban evading. That's why Elton is focused on influencing the elections there. You mean Elon? Yeah, and he just immediately wants to make a capitalism is evil argument. Let's just double check his channel activity. At this point, yeah, it's been, there was one more day before here, that was the Fantasy Rats one. Can just maybe ban him for the day. But I'm thinking he's about as a troll, and he's German, yeah. But it's just, every single time this guy's made a new account, he's, like, created a different thing to, like, create this hard stance, unnuanced argument about. And now I think today it's communism. So, we're just gonna say bye. If you are trying to operate in good faith in this type of thing, and you're not obviously who I think you are, I apologize, but, you know, here we are. If someone wanted to, like, seriously have a conversation about communism versus capitalism, I'd be more than open to that, but I don't think you're seriously having one. I think you're just trying to debate and derail and just have a high conflict conversation. Why don't we actually save this trader for this city that it's about to go up? Really try and get it going. Ba, 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 ba. We got one more turn on Magnus here, which will be nice. Yeah, we don't need to, like, have an hour-long attempt to have a reasonable conversation on capitalism versus communism. I mean, we could. If someone, like, who I think is, like, a regular and is operating in good faith was wanting to have that argument, I actually would be more than happy to field it. But I don't think that's what's happening. Maybe we go granary here. We could start growing again a little bit. I like him journalist, Big Chungus. Uh-oh. Is your new health machine a communal one or a private? Communism versus capitalism? Well, I have like Medical. So it's a social program, but it's a social program under capitalism. So really, I think that you could maybe call it either one, depending on how you want to look at things. I don't think we're going to go Merchant Republic. Let's take a look at our religious overview here. I think we're going to try and convert some of these cities over here to the Great Crabistry with kind of our leftover guys. God, this song sounds so depressing. Let's also maybe... Actually, maybe we go Hercules. Maybe we get Big Herc. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Whatever is the opposite of progress, call an ambulance for that. And then this guy's building a trader, but after he builds a trader, we'll be able to build scientists. I think that there's like no shot that we get this in. This guy has 2 more districts he needs to build. You're right, buddy. I guess we should have built a consulate. 2 influence points per turn? Yeah. What are we doing with our life? Wasting it, probably. You don't see the archer there. God, it's a shame we, like, actually can't do anything against Brussels here. 72 combat is so high. I mean, maybe we could keep bombarding it, but it doesn't do anything because it's just going to heal every turn unless we could get a surround. In order to get a surround, we need to get that. I just don't think we could do it. Like, we could push this, probably. Maybe we just actually get the whole party coming back this way. Actually, it's not a party anymore. One of the guys died. That's the surest way to end a party, is to have one of the people attending die. We want to talk about a buzzkill. Gonna end the turn here. Is he here? He is here for Magnus. So we have both the tiles. Perfect. And then I think we will go for the industrial zone here. The +7, big dice. And then we will also place the aqueduct, because that locks in the price on it. And then we'll go for the industrial zone first. We could also place the civic square, but it's not that good yet. We can place this commercial hub. I mean, I think we're confident that this is going to be where the commercial hub is. I guess we could place it all the way over here. That's actually somewhat attractive. If so, we're going to want to chop here. But yeah, I think I like that. That way we preserve tiles for Petra. So I guess that'll be next turn that we maybe do that. Let's debate about communism versus capitalism when Chinese an anarchist all along. I'm super not an anarchist. I'm a fan of something resembling order. But not like... I hate using the word order now because I think Jordan Peterson ruined it. So anyways, Paradox ruined the EU4 and darn devs. How'd they do that? Jones, typically, where are you living? Is there any divide between transportation user, public transportation versus cars versus cyclists? It's super antagonistic towards anything but public transport really sucks hard. It's like drive a car or stay at home. I would give you more details, but if I give you more details, I like to some extent dox where I live. So, oh, we're gonna brick this settler. Fantastic. He's gonna have to settle here if he wants to settle. Nah, dog. Get wrecked, idiot. And then I'm gonna transfer some guys on over. So I think now we come back and we heal. And then we move another guy over here. And hopefully we can outpressure him. Just generally. We haven't really thought through how we're doing stuff. We're trying to pressure Agra to flip free, and then we want to bulldoze it. I think an industrial district here would go hard. And then, yeah, that's like with just that, that's actually gonna be it. So that might be where we start here. But we can place the other district as well, because we're already size 4 pop. And this one's gonna go really nicely because it's right across from those. Let's do the industrial zone first. And then I think we're gonna buy one of these tiles. But is Hunza in danger of grabbing tiles? Not really. But I think for pop pressure reasons, he won't be able to settle another city here. Because if we look here, I think we edged him out. He could settle over here, I guess. But in theory, we kind of do want to settle here. Bro, how close are we? We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna settle over here. This is such a bad city, but we could actually settle here instead. But I think we want to really edge them out. So with the cheeky settler buy here, I think will work well for us on that regard. I'm not sure which city of these two we're settling, this one or this one. This might be too much pressure for us to contend with, and so we might have to give him the ability to settle that. But if we settle here, he'll almost certainly be relegated to like one of these settles all along here. Like, he won't be able to settle the far side of us. Hey Gregor, how's it going? America does not have walkable cities? Yeah, basically. Where I live does not have, like, walkable cities at all, but... I would give examples, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to say which, like, bus lines are, like, closest to my house, you know what I mean? I'll put it like this. Taking the bus places often takes just as long as me walking. I'm talking like places that are like an hour and a half away, or an hour away, or something like that. Wow, this music so fits with Civ. For a second I thought this was like possibly the real OST. I guess we'll build out the campus. I don't know, what do we think, chat? We think we could greed this? This is no tile, no nothing, no having anything city. We could also buy out to this tile, maybe. Alright, I need to get 2 mansions. Actually, if Pingala just stays here, we would actually want a mansion here anyways, so let's do a mansion. And Pingala might actually be well suited here, so. Let's go to university. And then we'll send a guy over here. I think we're gonna need to work this next. And I think we wanted to change policies and... God, we really would love... I think we're... swapping off of... we want better builders here. So I guess we're giving up the campus adjacencies for now. And then we're gonna start buying... Just kidding, we're not gonna buy any builders. We spent all our money on a settler like a dum-dum. No, I think that was fine. Mainly joking. Except about the dum-dum part, we do be dum-dum. Well, it's full of how can I say bus people? Jesus. Do you see Canada considering joining the EU because of Trump? I'm not surprised. I mean, like, the thing is like, you also, like, look at the map of, like, biggest trading partner, and you, like, see how it's slowly swapped from being USA everywhere to being, like, China everywhere. And, like, just tariffing people, just, like, long-term is just, like, geopolitical, like, we're just gonna give the bag to China, basically. What can we do here that's reasonable? I guess we're doing a trade route to this guy, but stuff that gives a ton of culture actually goes hard right now. I just wish we could get more than one food or production. I guess we'll do this one as well. No! He's gonna be able to... I mean, we could block him off. I guess we could go here. How are we gonna do this? If he settles here, we'll be big sad. And I think he's maybe planning on settling there. That'll be ours either way. Eat. I think we want to buy 60 gold off of someone. Actually, let's see if we can put up horses and this type of stuff to get enough gold to buy a settler. Or sorry, worker. Which we can. I just like, oh, I can click, I can hold control, Jesus. Okay, so now We're gonna try and keep these builders coming, or figure out ways to keep them coming with the 6 builds. I think we might need more over here. We'll try and get all the chops down though. So I think we have to chop out this. But let's put a tack here so that we know. I'm gonna have to think whether or not banning that person earlier was the right decision. I think it was. Oop, we don't want to do that. We just want to harvest. And then we can come in here and we can work that commercial hub or build it. I think this is the right play. Because our tiles are just like worth too much otherwise, like normally. I've seen some theories about why public transportation is not a huge factor in the US, mostly because people could not afford cars back then. There's also really broad swaths of, like, rural area to a degree which I think Europeans can't fathom. Because, like, in Europe, you can't be, like, it's really hard to be in a place, or at least anywhere but, like, far Eastern Europe. It's hard to be more than 50 miles away from, like, a major city. God's Chosen 69 Generalist, is this one worth it, or is it like all the other civilizations? Civ 6, you mean? I don't know, it seems okay. I think if you... I think other civs were also good though, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure I'm operating from a similar perspective as you. We get the eerie, creepy song in the playlist, so let's skip that. Journalist, I'm a Paradox player. I never got into Civ because it seemed more like a board game. It is more like a board game. Yep. And it wasn't that interested in modeling the real world, and I probably wouldn't like it. Is that right? It's way more like a board game. I think that also, to a large extent, though, that Paradox games are often not too successful at, like, modeling the real world either. They just, like, are sweatier about being closer. Like, the actual task of modeling the real world, like, involves, like, an enormous amount of nuance. Like, I think the way I like to think about it is, like, are the systems interesting and interlocking and, like, have emergent, like, patterns that, like, are, like, somewhat representative of at least a portion of a simulation, but, like, it's really hard to be, like, categorical in it. And what Civilization is doing that's so much different than what a grand strategy game does is it's spanning 6,000 years. And I think when your project is spanning 6,000 years, you can't possibly come anywhere near having, like, a simulation that's accurate. Because a game system you would create as an abstraction for something for the, you know, Stone Age would not, just, like, won't apply once you have computing. Like, it's just too far, you know? Ever played March of the Eagles? I've not. He's in Stone Age clothing, the truth hurts. Okay, this guy's settling over here, it looks like. Because he sees that he can't get any good tiles. He's like, nah, that ain't me. So now we have to decide whether we try and cut him off. And settle here ourselves. Or just settle for settling here. See, the thing is, this city would be freaking awful. So how important is it that we cut him off of that? I think it's not very. What we do want to make sure is we want to make sure we get the Lux, so... But I think we could do that. I think we have the technology. Let's also... Do this. And see if we can get an additional 30 or so gold. I think there's... Where was the place that we had quite a lot that we could build? Well, we can't build these here anyways. I think that... Well, we do want to build one there, a fishery. But we want a fishery over there, and Liang needs to be in the city for us to build a fishery. So there is that. So I think we won't be getting that immediately, so... But I think we could come down here. There's stuff for us to do down here. That's somewhat reasonable. Oh, they have walls now. Yeah, damn it. Alright, well, maybe we need to actually build some units then. We can't build a bomba. Because we did things. Build a siege tower then. To be fair, we still have our bomba and co coming in this way. Let's go over here. And then I think that we can move Magnus up to Batvia. And he can make better use of stuff up here. You're right, but it's a super complicated board game. It has very different feeling because it's not really feeling the turns. At least gives you the feeling that you're controlling a real country. Well, controlling a real country, like in terms of a simulation, you would actually be just super far divorced and you'd just be being relayed information from someone else. Like, you wouldn't be able to see anything in real time. There'd be a ton of fog of war. Like, nothing simulates fog of war that well, because fog of war is not very fun. So it's like a concession to gamification. You know, in a lot of spots. Workshop, I think, is going to go hard. Yeah, we really want Liang. And this city's going to be insane, actually, once Liang gets here. Maybe we move Liang now? And we just keep the additional builders in for a while. Because I think we don't get to buy a thing next turn. The thing, it takes several turns for Liang to get moving. I think we're going to do it because... I think this city's also going to be just, like, absolutely nuts once we get the stuff in. Unless we wanted to make some of those workboat things here still. What exactly do they give? I think this is the improvement. +1 housing, they give +2 food and another +1 while Liang is in the city, which obviously she's going to be leaving. But you can work those tiles. So maybe come here. Ooh, we might smush these buffalo. To be fair, we could buy this tile, except we can't because we're poor. Let's go aqueduct to increase our adjacency bonus, and also because this place doesn't have fresh water. Getting plenty of food out of here. Kind of like going holy site, but I kind of like going for a shipyard. We don't have an industrial zone here. We won't have an industrial zone. We will want more production. I think that'll work out okay for us. Okay enough. Time to use DeepSeek for a better sim algo, basically. We run in the Sims. I don't like the idea of having Caesar in the modern era. I mean, is that the hang-up, that there's a particular character that's not historic and he's appearing during a time period in which he's not there? I mean, I'm with you that he wasn't there. I think we want to actually... Oh, we already moved Liang, but I think we want to lock in this tile for ourselves. Because that is the tile that this guy would expand onto. Son of a bitch! We still get to build the city we want. Why did he get this, though? Oh, does it naturally have to expand out? Alright, well, I guess we're going to be settling down here. Guess we'll save ourselves some life until the Bomba and Co. start coming in. We have one build on this guy, one opportunity, so we can't use him for multiple things, because that's how numbers work. I grew up in Europe more than 100 kilometers away than any town with more than 100,000 people. Were you in Eastern Europe? Quite surprised when there's barely any people in some states when considering their size. Yeah, so some places are extremely rural and depopulated, and having anything but cars be the norm there is completely untenable. Like, you're talking about, like, the Dakotas or Montana or something like that. Like, public transportation is just, like, not a thing you could reasonably do. It looks like we have all our traders built out here. I mean, we could go settler, in particular in Utrecht. Is this the city that has the government plaza? It is, so we build settlers faster here anyways, so maybe let's start working on a settler there. I think library is still going to be good for us right now, but library, this is probably like the last era library is going to be good. I think we're going to go for great people generation off of this one. Little Pingala. Look at our sprawling megapolis here we got going on. Let's just take a look at it through the this view. It's all nice and neat. Order. Are there mercenaries in this game? Kind of. Not really, though. You can recruit city-state units on a temporary basis. In this sense, it is. Total War fails as well, sadly. Yeah, 100%. But Total War is much better at simulating combat than any Paradox game, right? I guess we're not gonna... Are we not gonna hit golden age? I didn't see if we had... If the ages are timing out soon. We have Hong Kong here with the money. We could use the money to become first suzerain of some places like Lahore. By sending guys and doing that. I don't think I saw age ending soon. That's true. Speaking of, let's recruit Beowulf. I think we could recruit Herc. Actually, let's recruit Herc. Let's transfer him here. I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna rush the industrial districts here. So let's actually build the commercial hub instead. Oh, whoops. How do we get to kill that guy, though? The singular leader for 6,000 years pulls you out of immersion so hard the theming doesn't add anything for you. Still clever gameplay, though. I get it's a weird pet peeve. Yeah, but that allows for continuity. The thing is like one civilization, like tracking them over like several thousand years and keeping track of them on the world stage is like rough. You're going through the time period so fast that it's like kind of a bit of an ask. Still can't repair that harbor. Let's build a Hui. This is the best spot we can build it. And that'll give us 472. How much do we have left? Quite a bit. Okay. I think we're just gonna place our commercial district. Now, why is this a +4 eventually from the fairground? And the adjacent districts. Yeah, we're gonna crush the thing. Could also build a workshop. I mean, the dam would also... The dam's actually important. The dam increases the production of all these cities. Let's actually build the dam. We have 6 envoys. God, I don't know why Brussels is so goddamn defensive. How many angry person points do we have against this guy? A lot of grievances. So we can take one of their cities without other people becoming pissed at us. You're from Finland? Finland, yeah, so Finland is... I think an exception more than the norm. You know what I mean? What? No. I could pay to recover the builder. Not like this. Actually, I think I will have to do something. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks real hard. Alright, I guess this guy's coming back over here and we're gonna try and recover the builder. Lahore is also not the city-state we would have wanted here. Rise of Nations still the best era's RTS? Yeah, RTS is entirely different genre. I liked Empire Earth though. I guess I haven't played Rise of Nations. There isn't anything really like Dakotas or Montana in Europe. I don't even think East is sparsely populated. I'd have to check. Yeah, the thing, yeah, it's just... There's a lot of places that are really sparsely populated in the US though. Relative to Europe, like Europe, it's like people have been living there for forever, like wherever it is. We're gonna swap these two. Two turns. Wait, why couldn't we upgrade our caravel? We can. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that to a caravel and try and get our guy back. I don't think we're anywhere near building an armory, so we'll just probably research this all the way through, and that rifleman will probably be good for us. Do this. Do a labor. Do a commercial hub. Found a city. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna take this tile. I think we'll scout down here. So I'm gonna take a look at our religion map mode. Ah, we gotta get some of this off of Hindu, man. Like Rotterdam. Place our district here, and then I think we want to lock this in, but we kind of want to work on this district, or Hercules is going to chop that out actually. So let's place a campus maybe. Ooh, I didn't realize it was between two mountains and on a river. Well, we're gonna place that industrial zone. I think we're not gonna work it just yet. And I think we have to buy a tile with more food, and I think that this is a fine tile for us to buy for that. I think let's maybe do this. Maybe do this. You can't do that, obviously. And there's one, like, wonder that's actually incredibly good that has to be on snow next to a science district, so I guess we'll get that out of the city. So this city actually will pop off. But right now... how is this place doing on loyalty? So this is the place we're trying to undermine. I guess we probably need to settle here where that district is and mess everything up there. Why do you think fiction is valuable, or SRT in general? Oh man, I don't even know what SRT stands for. But I think fiction is not as valuable as non-fiction generally. Fiction is like entertaining. I mean, forming a narrative, people process information through a narrative. So to that extent, like, fiction's gonna be useful because it meets people where they're at. In terms of like your ability to process some stuff, I don't know. Did Colosseum ever get built? Yeah, it got snaked away from us. We were big sad. There's barely any transfer when you grew up. Yeah, but you said you were from Finland, so that makes a lot of sense. And that's also why some areas in the US are really bad in regards to public transportation. Do we get this tile eventually? Oh, yikes. I didn't think he could do that. Courier is, like, I think a lot stronger than our units.
Astronomy is much more fun.
Oh, we're not gonna golden era. Or we're gonna need to come up with something to golden. Okay, let's have a think. Laventa. Lahore, I think we want to eventually raise, so we really don't want to commit resources to Lahore. We would love to have control of Hunza anyways, I think. So let's maybe buy some tiles. And then assign her to Hunza. And you know what? She would be able to damage the loyalty of Agra and Bangalore in this city, so all that would be great for us. And then Hunza, we would want to send guys to. Can unlock for 150 gold. I think we're gonna do that actually. And then we'll do the first envoy you send. Gets bonus. And we'll send one to Hunza. Right? And then we have 2 more incoming. So that's 4. So then we need this. And then we'll snake suzerainty from him. But this will also boost our gold income quite a bit. And then let's build a marina. Probably northern Sweden and Norway as well. Yeah, I mean, I think that when I think of Europe, that's like, it's in Europe, but I don't think that that's necessarily that representative of most of Europe. But yeah, that's, as you get up at the north, it does change things. Yeah. Where is this built? On a hill adjacent to a mountain. Can wonders be damaged by volcanoes? The Diplo policy slot would be nice. Oh, I think we might go for it. We're just gonna squish this so we can start constructing it right away. But this city, like, hasn't really had too much to construct. And that'll improve appeal. We don't need the neighborhood there, so the neighborhood is just something we wanted to build, so. Base adjacency bonus here is gonna be huge. I don't think the Academy gets better than it, to be honest. You see, we are having Lux problems in a lot of places, so let's maybe get all the trades in. Those guys don't want to pay anything for that. But yeah, this is why. So that'll serve us well. Could go for the Great Library. Could also just build a trader. Kind of a little bit more conservative. Could start going for settlers, but... I mean, we have settler bonus in this era, but it's about to run out. Yeah, let's just go for a trader. Keep our gold open for other stuff. Kind of tempted to go dam here. For whatever reason, we couldn't build it before. I don't know why that was. Why can't we build this? Dog. Why is it like this? It's a different river. We've placed it. We've bricked the tile. Why can't we build it? I'm so confused. Wowza. There's no Liang here, so we can't make the thing that we want. There's Liang over here, or there's over there, there's... Yeah. One turn and then we'll chop out. Gotta wait until Hui's closer. So much for buying workers every turn, man. Hey, Hex Darkfire, how's it going? If Greenland would go over, would it become a state? The United States? I doubt it. They're not gonna do anything. If anything gets incorporated, it's only going to get incorporated as territory while Republicans have control of, like, everything. Unless it looks like it would be conservative, in which case it would have to become a state. Per the logic. No, not my gumdrop buttons. Save me. Kelly Clarkson, please. He's in the back line again. Shame on you. So now we could chop. And we're just gonna, yeah, chop here. Not a lot we can do about that caravel right now, but... I mean, I guess we'll send one of the workers this way. And then he can come here and do his labor. Monument would kind of be okay. I think granary. I think this place is gonna have food problems, and they already have housing problems, so that works. And then we'll send him back here, but then Herc will come back to actually do work and use him militarily. Johannesburg is gonna be nice for us. Influenced by one civ. That must just be us, right? It's not us. I think we still have the card in where our first one counts for 2, though. So we can get suzerainty over Johannesburg for a nice little chunk of era score. And also, a good bit of production. I forget what Johannesburg's bonus is. Cities receive +1 production for every improved resource type. Oh, that's so much. After industrialization, it's doubled. Yeah. I don't know. IDK really pay much attention to American politics, but Trump seems super incoherent to me. He seems incoherent to me as an American as well. I listened to some of his recent speeches and they seemed to lack common thread and they were all over the place. Yeah, he has like no attention span. He'll do what he calls the weave, like it's intentional, but he'll like, he doesn't have the ability to stay on track for one train of thought, yeah. Where would our Ingar Watt be if we were to build it? Now, we clicked some sort of thing that changed this. What did we click? Because our UI was different before. I preferred it before. Oh, what happened? No, we clicked F5. Is that Canal? Might be apocalyptic. Wait, what does F5 do? Does it just send you back to the main menu? What is this? I think nonfiction of its own, everything you want to talk about is abstracted in some way, translated, viewed through some sort of lens. Not that it's bad, but fiction can offer the same.
Of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are
Some of the greatest works of philosophy are fictional novels. I think you'll agree there. No, I wouldn't call that... I don't consider allegory, like... I don't... there's a lot of things that I would not consider fiction that would be, like, philosophy. Like, Thus Spoke Zarathustra is not fiction. The Stranger, Camus, is, like, on the borderline between fiction and, like, just philosophical work. But, if something is just, like, 100% mouthpiece for ideas, I don't consider it fiction. I understand how age transitions will work in age 7. Will you keep your cities or not? You will. Hey John, how's it going? Have you made a tutorial for this game? No, I've not. How difficult is it to get into? Not very difficult. Alright, so we clicked F5 because we were trying to get rid of change this UI, but now we have this UI back, so I guess we're fine. Is this after we got Johannesburg? I guess. Alright. Oh, we're not gonna hit a golden age though, dogs. Boys. Which actually means these cities might be under too much pressure. Great Crabistry. No, that's real bad for us. I think we're not a fan of this guy anymore. He's converting way too many of our cities. And we want Agra to fall. I think we're okay with that. I think we have a lot of great merchant points, and we're gonna have a lot, so I don't think we can afford to be too choosy. Culture and host city. That's an interesting one. How do we feel about that? I mean, we're very likely to build that one wonder here. The Research Institute. And would we prefer culture in one of these other cities that has cheese? I don't think so. So let's just build this. We'll come here. We'll swap Herc over here. Bombay time. It's actually time to cross the street for these guys. Alright, so we will get 3. So we can use this to get suzerainty someplace else. Maybe we have a chance here, actually, at getting Golden Age. Because we could get first suzerainty somewhere. We have an incoming first suzerainty snake from someone. Where's Mogadishu go? We're not getting this guy to Mogadishu. We could convert Nazca. We don't hate the Nazca lines either. We're already getting Hunza here. We already have Muscat. We already have Hong Kong. You're already in Mexico City. I don't think there's anyone we can get to before the end that we don't already have suzerainty over, that we would be interested in getting suzerainty over with this great merchant. Well, Levanta maybe, actually. Where did our great merchant go? Okay, we didn't mean to move him. We don't want gold to recruit that guy, I think. So we can transfer the merchant over to Leiden and move him to Levanta. Hope he doesn't get nabbed by one of these barbs. And do that. I think we're gonna need the aqueduct sometime soon. It's gonna give us more adjacency on our guy as well. This is gonna give us 2 envoys, though. We have 2 right now. Districts on or next to coast or lake tiles provide +2 culture. Oh, she's getting loyalty'd out, though. Nanmodal would be fine, but it's getting loyalty'd out. I mean, Cahokia would be fine. We don't really need the mounds, though, but we're gonna get 2. We still have the card in where we get extra bonus, and Mogadishu would probably be good. Traded units are immune to being plundered on water tiles. That's gonna reveal a ton of stuff to us when we get that. I think that's our end. We're gonna go for Mogadishu as well here. Where's Harvey Dent, my settler? Not like this. Harvey, please come back to me. You're loved. You are loved, Harvey. Just the way you are. Don't be like this. Harvey. But I really want to start denouncing these gurus, man. Aesop's Fables fiction? I haven't read Aesop's Fables in a while, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Stranger would be my example. I consider it fiction, just heavily allegorical. Yeah, if it's that allegorical, like, I consider it not... in my opinion, if it can't, like, communicate ideas particularly, or if it can't communicate, like... If the story is obviously being sacrificed, like, for the sake of ideas, like, I no longer really consider it, fiction, so maybe there would be a disagreement in the categorization. Like, I would consider... Well, that one's borderline, for me. Okay, so we can send settlers to Mogadishu. Wait, did this not give us 2 envoys? That didn't give us 2 envoys. What gives? We just get wrecked if that guy comes near us, so we just gotta kind of play a little bit of evasive. We're looking to upgrade our guys to niter guys. Let's make sure, where's our merchant? There he is. He's got 4 builds on him. Alright, I think we can't do the... Trade routes to an ally or city-state vassals provide food and production. I think we're going to swap to this instead of the growth. And I think we're going to start getting more influence points. And then I think we're going to buy a builder here. And we had meant to purchase more, but our builders got jacked. We could keep the cards, and I think we're gonna slot out the this one. And instead go for campus adjacency, maybe? Amenities where we have stuff is also attractive. But I think we're finding... I think we'd like a little bit faster on the tech, and I think that we do have some decent campuses. So... And then we'll do that for our trade routes. Damn, I really thought we had 2 more envoys from that. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, now we have 2 envoys? Oh, no, wait, at the influence point. Did I just misunderstand what was going on with that tech? I thought we researched tech that gave us 2 envoys. It's possible we're supposed to build better walls here now. Just gonna build that. All my homies hate the Nazca plate. Way too many earthquakes. Rough. We're like right by a plate. Do you do this full time? Yeah, this is my job. Because you seem to stream a lot, and there's steady stream of videos on top. Yeah, I'm trying to make this work. Although, like, I functionally get paid, like, considerably less than minimum wage. Ooh, what's going on here? Stranger danger. Alright, we're gonna need to buy a unit out of here. I didn't realize what was going on here. Crossbowman, probably? Could also buy a bombard. I think we want to have a little bit of money available. A lot of units, dog. We'll heal this guy up. We're not gonna be building this, and I think we want to get to musketmen in reasonable order. Send this guy back. I think we do 470 something, so we're not yet to the point where we can complete, which is what we want to do. We haven't gone this place, I think. Yeah, because we don't want this guy to get jacked, so I guess we'll be ending the turn. I think we just need more units too. If we build a bombard now, we'll be able to get a musket when the musket comes around, so I think that I like the bombard now. I think we need more bomba. Mas bomba. I just feel like I'm wasting my time every time I play a game or read a book to the point where it robs me of all your enjoyment. You feel like you're wasting your time reading a book. That seems crazy to me. For a lot of people, reading a book is their productive activity. Why did we want to make this a logging camp specifically? Oh, because of this? Right here? Although we can make this logging? Not sure why we needed this one to be logging camp though. This could be a logging camp as well. We do need to chop this out, and we could send... We have a worker. So let's send Magnus over there. So we'll be able to chop that out. We also can work this Mercury tile. No, not the hypnosis track. I think generally fiction can be valuable by giving experiential knowledge through immersion, or at least producing inputs to provoke thought. The greatest lit has important things to say. To some extent, I think this is true, but in another sort of way, I also think that literature can make things seem more important than they are, or more useful than they are, because it inspires the feelings. So, like, it flows, like, two ways. Put down an industrial zone here. And let's have Hercules finish it. I'll go back to working on the harbor here. Well, maybe this guy's preparing war with us. guy's just gonna give us gold. Heal this guy up. Where's this guy headed? Let's head back to Amsterdam. Maybe it's a little safer. We haven't had a chance to upgrade this bomba yet. Well, we have to keep an alliance with this guy if we want to get the good roots out of this. It's unfortunate. We'll try and keep this guy safer. And convert some of these upper cities to the Great Crabistry. I think eventually we could overwhelm them with yields, so... We just have to make sure we dodge those apostles, because I think we got one shot. But I think we could come bring this one over here and convert over this direction, so I think that'll work out for us. I think we have additional pressure, we just have to get started. We have to plant the seed. Let's do shipyard. Maybe we needed to move Hercules into this city, I'm not sure. What the strategy could have been, perhaps. We could buy a cavalry unit here. Then, yeah, I guess do this. Relieves a lot of pressure on us. Could do walls, don't want to do walls. Oh, we had Magnus. We sent Magnus somewhere else. Let's send him to the place so they don't lose a pop. Because we have a settler coming in. And this settler will be able to settle. We'll probably choose one of these settles that's a little bit closer to Nazca. I think this one, and then buy this tile, and then we don't have to worry about Nazca flipping or whatever. I'm not sure if we're supposed to build the fish market. I don't think we need production. I don't think we're going to be producing a lot of naval units here. We do have to grow our pop a little bit to get this going. So maybe this is okay. Have you heard about Terrence Howard? Is this an online game? I have heard about Terrence Howard. That guy's a nut. Terrence Howard thinks that 1 + 2 equals, or 1 + 1 = 3. It's an oversimplification of his view, but it's not entirely unfair. Well, Vanta, this is the thing we have to eventually get. Wait, that would have produced infantry? Or line infantry? I was like, infantry, that's a different, that's a vibe. So it looks like we're gonna golden age here, but not overwhelmingly pleased right now. And I think Hercules could go back to... Since we bought this unit, I don't think we need Hercules to help out over there. Why'd she denounce us? Dog, what's going on? Hopefully that cavalry doesn't die. Jesus, took a lot of damage though. Maybe we do need Herc. Oh, do we not? I thought we Golden Age here. Okay, I know how we Golden Age. We buy our unique unit. Actually, we can rework this. Alright, let's convert over here. It's got some turns for the Hui. Hui. Got that going on. Yeah, inherently fiction deals more with emotion and non-fiction reason. I don't think that's really a differentiator of value. Useful is just in what's field. Well, I think that like fiction could get it wrong, and give you a negative value, but because it gave you a good emotion while giving you the value, you believe it, and it leads you astray. Is something. I'm not saying that most fiction or like all fiction or like any sort of categorical statement regarding fiction on this, but I'm just saying that it doesn't always necessarily hit in terms of doing what you want or achieving what you want. We also want to get this +5 that tile. I'm gonna alert here. Hunza also provides a nice buffer if we ever go to war with this guy. Hopefully he Dark Ages and aggro flips. We could take it out. It's 1 × 1 = 2, and maybe you should listen to what he has to say. You're a philosopher if you're not. Let's see how old your account is. I'm a philosopher. I've heard what Terrence Howard has to say. It's like a non-sequacious way of thinking. It's like just insane. So... yeah. Have I heard of Slavoj Žižek? I have heard of Žižek. I've read a couple of his books. Industrial era. Hell yeah, brother.
Man is a military animal.
So we grab this back. And then I guess we could shoot this. Oh, baby. We're the only golden age. Oh, wait, no. England also golden aged. Maybe we go here and we can heal up. And if they attack us, that's not necessarily the worst. I think we're gonna take this time to upgrade this guy, because I'm not sure they could keep getting more experience. We want bonus to district defenses. Oh, I guess maybe we should have shot him, because if he sabotages that, that'll be kind of annoying. You have a counterexample. Self-help books, non-fiction is also non-fiction, but also harmful slop. I think some self-help books are good, but that's a fair point. There's a lot of slop out there too. Have you seen his drones? Not trying to start an argument. I mean, it seems like you're trying to. You opened with, "What do you think of Terrence Howard, dog?" I don't mean this in some kind of way, but that's certainly a way to open a discussion. Campus districts provide science adjacency towards production. Seems fine. Heartbeat of Steam, I think, is probably where we go. Traders can't be plundered. Trade routes provide +3 gold. I guess it's reform the coinage or heartbeat. How many campuses do we have? We actually don't have that many campuses, and we have a lot of. Let's reform the coinage. I think this will be better. A little bit better. There, we have it. We didn't build 2 manufactories because we're building only workshops. I think we're fine paying full price for that instead of trying to build 2 workshops. We just want to actually get factories up and going as quickly as possible, so. And it's going to take us too long to, like, build workshops or manufactories. And also, we would prefer the workshops because we got Da Vinci and he gives +3 culture on those. We're going to place the Holy Site District, but we're not going to build it yet. We're going to go Windmill instead. Mark Manson has some okay self-help books, but they're mostly about simple things I don't care about, and how... I've read one of his... and how everything is not great, but you can be the change, stuff like that. I thought the intro to, like, Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, like, the first 10% of the book was, like, really well written, and then it just, like, fell off a cliff. I don't have a strong opinion on him in the aggregate, though, I suppose. Yeah, I think we need production. So I think we go for a shipyard. I mean, reasonably, we could even buy a fishing dock, and then, yeah. Go shipyard. Well, we know we want a campus here, which is kind of the rub, huh? I guess we buy the tile in place. And then let's build a watermill. What does this give? +6 faith? That's not bad. We have some... What exactly is it do? Colossal Head. Let's look it up. Is it just always +6 faith, or is it +6 based on being something? I haven't seen Terrence Howard's drones, though. Have you seen the Linchpin Dronen? I don't think so. Knowledge, yeah. That's a good example. +2 faith, +1 faith for every adjacent rainforest for every rainforest once humanism's discovered. Okay, so it's rainforest oriented. And the thing is, here we have 3 rainforests, right? There's a rainforest here. That's just woods. There's 2 adjacent rainforests. The amber is going to stay forever a rainforest. Kind of into the Colossal Head here. Mainly because we don't really have plans for this tile anyways right now. Yeah, I thought the same, but he does raise some interesting points. He seems to be trying to be a self-help cult, not trying to be a self-help cult guru. I mean, I thought the back half of that book was really, really poorly written. I don't know what to say. Like, it was bad enough that I like didn't want to read another one of his book. But I don't have enough info on him to like have a comprehensive opinion, so maybe I shouldn't talk too much. Siege and Wilhelmina, hell yeah, brother. So, you know, I'm not deep in the streets for him. You know what I mean? Alright, we get to promote here, which is fantastic. Because I think that means we get to save the city, which otherwise it would be looking a little bit grim. And maybe we should have actually sent Hercules over. Oh no, rebellion in 6 turns? That's not good. You don't like that one bit. We're not pressuring the city anymore because we like gave it up. Maybe we should have just taken Singapore, but we wanted to liberate it more than anything. I guess we could mound here too. That's only 4 faith. Never mind. This one was way better. Actually, let's do this. And now Hercules has a lot of combat strength. But I think that once we're getting a good clip of this, we're going to recruit Beowulf, and then we're going to be able to push, maybe. This is 472. It's not enough to complete the Hui. Are we still having the discount? The plus? No, we're not getting the plus build actions on these guys. But I think we will take this guy and we will build this. Which will give some nice adjacencies. Come here and do the same. This city's gonna pop off super hard with Liang. Triggers Eureka for computers, lets the city build one more district than the population allows. Yeah, We're into that. We have just the city in mind, so maybe, just maybe, this is back on the menu, boys. With Rotterdam. Alright, what are we doing here? 8 out of 10 here. Looks like we could place a couple districts. I think this is a place where we had a little bit of a think where we were going to place a thing, so... Maybe place this here. We will brick the marsh, but I think that... or we won't get to chop the marsh, I think that's overall fine. I don't think we're necessarily getting all that. And then let's go workshop. Because we're not going to try and go... Well, we could go manufactory. No, I'm just not into delaying it that long. Ada will be soon, I think. I think the whole self-help industry as a whole is generally scams and con artists twisting, misrepresenting ideas to promote sales, but there's probably some good stuff. I mean, I've read an enormous amount of self-help stuff, which doesn't necessarily mean that's good. I could just be like wool over the eyes. But I think that you have to consume it with a certain level regarding expectations and like this type of stuff. And generally they just hyper over exaggerate like what you can get out of like implementing their methods and this type of stuff, but that doesn't mean that some of the methods are ineffective. Like one branch of self-help that's particularly egregious is like neurolinguistic programming in terms of like overselling stuff. But I do think structured mental introspection is really powerful in general, which is like what NLP advocates for, let's say. So, but like in terms of the presentation, yeah, I'm not like a super fan. Oh, it's -16. It's so grim. I want to settle that real bad. Maybe we could settle this, buy this tile. And then get closer to selling this. I think that's going to be a really nice city once we can settle it. In terms of, we're looking at the settler here. A bunch of great peoples get converted or purchased. Also see Spiritualist Yoga Mom popular a few decades ago. Wait, what, like her title's Spiritual Yoga Mom? Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's maybe bring this guy on over to help. Down here, next turn. And then we can buy a tile, right? This fishery will go real hard. Oh, we should have bought this one. Oh well. My bad. This only hits... Oh, it's still hit... They still... Each one of these is hitting 3 boats, which is insane. Like, super boosting them. The city's about to pop off real hard. And I think we will go Venetian Arsenal there next as well. Ancient city walls, but we're going Pingala, so if we were gonna... Let's recruit a spy. Maybe? Maybe a Bomba. Bomba sounds good. How bad do we mess this guy up? Pretty good. Pretty bad. 5 turns here. So actually, let's come in... I think we maybe want to get this guy in position to actually go for the city. Because we have way more... Yeah. Then we'll activate her here, I think. Because this place really wants a lot of cities. Or a lot of districts. And then we'll be able to place our... Civic Square. Actually, why are you growing so slow, dog? Well, that's perfect. I don't think he's going to be able to get to us. Let's see. We want to do international trade. What are we sorting by here, though? Arnhem now gives a lot of stuff that we kind of like care about how much it's giving. We do have a desire to build a wonder, though, right? Out of here. So let's maybe do something about that. We still don't have our rush here. And we convert to the Great Crabbistry here. We could maybe next time recruit Moshka to the capital. This is a little grim in terms of currently what's going on with us religion-wise. But I don't think we want to spend our next any faith on a settler or whatever. I think we're gonna go here and smush this tile. Can build that now. I think we did have plans for a campus, and then we moved them. And part of it was this place had a lot of grassland floodplains, which don't, I think, give an adjacency in vanilla, but they do in this. So I think we probably do this. Is that gonna boost? No, it won't boost this district very much. Mountain District River. This is just giving +2 from adjacent districts. We could also put this in the Hague. I guess we just do the campus. I think it's correct. Also, it gives an additional +1 to this because it'll have an additional district near it. We're not going to wait for Magnacy. It's a science in the host city. That'll be real good if it was assigned to this city. But it's not, but it could be. So I guess we'll postpone that for now. I think we could grow something to 15 pop, right? I think the best self-help is Stoicism, but that's just me. I think Stoicism is pretty solid. I think that the way that they conceive of emotion is like just incorrect, and this is something like I wrote about at university, and like I've studied a little bit and thought my way through quite a bit. But that the overarching principle that you focus primarily on things within your control is a good way to look at things. Well, for me, 1 times 1 makes sense. If you think about it, A times B per definition is added to itself as many times as indicated by units in B. Now, for 1 times 1, what would indicate that it must be equal to 2? I mean, that's just fundamentally, like, not how math works. Math is like an abstraction. And, like, once you've abstracted to, like, mathematics, it's no longer, like, applying to, like, reality. But also, when you do A times B, you get AB, which is different, which is distinct from A or B. It's not A and B. Sure. I mean, I'm kind of inclined to friend this guy. I'm kind of inclined to not. But we have to friend him to, like, juice up our cities. We have to keep an alliance with him if we want to juice up our cities. In the rear, at least for now. These cities. Because we're relying on, like, multiple trade routes from them. I've thought of becoming a secular preacher on YouTube, sermons without religion. That seems neat. Oh, is that all of our movement? Rip the dream. I think this guy comes in. This one's gonna particularly be a very nice one, so why don't we do that, actually? And then this guy, I think we're just gonna start moving back to Amsterdam. And then here we're gonna generate, oh, so much gold and everything. Let's heal up. I think we just use this City Rage Strike here. We also see that this has gotten to 10 pop, and it's pretty fresh on the 10 pop, so I imagine we can place another district. We'll place this commercial hub we had planned long ago. But we will finish what it was we were working on, but we just wanted to place the district. I guess that's probably what we build next. God, this like, complex here is just absolutely bananas. No books on spirits, manifesting chakras, tarot crystals, that type of stuff ranges from innocent to wrong, but actually dangerous. But by God, did it make money selling? So I think that like astrology is like not correct and not a good way of looking at things. But I think it's actually important that you have a way of looking at things. And so to the extent like moving from nothing to astrology is probably net positive. I would just select something other than astrology given the opportunity. I think we'll go watermill here. Especially, all these places are going to be switching to, like, building industrial stuff pretty soon here. We got a couple bombas coming in, but I'm not sure those bombas will really help us push this. I think we need the tech after bomba. Or we need Beowulf. We don't have an industrial sort of thing here. I think idea for us was we were rushing shipyard first, but we had locked in the price on that other thing. I'm kind of in the lumber mill here. Because it is adjacent to where we have an idea of a holy site district, and I think we do have to go lumber mill on that, so... And we will heal up. We'll heal up here as well. We'll move in the Bumba. How many turns is this? 4 turns? I don't know if we can take this in 4 turns. What happens if we do this? Can we do this? Alright. We're getting really close to being able to finish this. It's gonna be at like 540. Did we already place a district here? Like we could build an additional one? Well, we know for sure we're building the Civic Square, so why don't we place that and lock that price in? I'm not sure that that's the one we want next, but we know that we're doing that specific one. And I think maybe we send Magnus over here and we chop out 1 or 2 times. We can always replant forests if we want. And maybe we shouldn't re-chop. I don't know. I'll just stick with Seneca. Seneca's pretty sweet too. Someone got decked on, I think it was us. +1 loyalty, ayy. You can create an axiomatic system where 1 times 1 equals 2. You can create an isolated mathematical system where 1 times 1 equals 2, but it's not going to then be applying to like the real world. Although mathematics doesn't like apply to the real world in an absolute sort of sense. If you're trying to do like if that's the thing you're trying to accomplish, I also don't think that that works. But like you're like weaving in and out of like referring to numbers as abstractions and then like numbers as entities that are like placeholders for real things, I think. Like, if you have one person and you times that one person by times another person, you would have both those people as, like, the type of argument that, like, comes to mind, but that's not what you're doing when you're doing multiplication. You're saying one grouping of the one thing. Oh, that did a lot. Holy shit. Although, like, I would be more curious to read, like, well, if I didn't think he was a hack, I would be more interested to, like, read from the horse's mouth. More so, but... I would agree with lots about the self-help spiritual stuff. They can be very dangerous. 0 times 0 is equal to 0 is equal to 0 plus 0. 2 times 2 equals 4 equals 2 plus 2. Follow the pattern. It's all about patterns. What the hell are you no. Because it doesn't work with 3. It only works with 0 and 2. Doesn't work with, like, literally, like, it only works with 0 and 2. If 1 times 1 equals 1, then that means the acting on one subject has no reflection. This is fundamentally conflict of physics conservation essence. What is $1 times $1? Yeah, I think this is just the troll guy who's made multiple accounts. Because when we looked at Legend of the Eternal Gods account, it, again, was a relatively young account. And so... let's go to the channel and just double check. So, also made within the last year. And let's see the chat history. I mean, the thing is I don't want to ban people willy-nilly, but... And then the other one is arguing with Tarkus. It's the only other time he's talked about. I don't know. The Butter Show, thank you for the follow, big nice. The bank will tell you $1, but the dollar equals 100 cents, and 100 times 100 equals, what? 100 times 100 equals 10,000. The way we do multiplication is broken. The Legend, I think you're trying to troll and not trying to explain Terrence Howard's ideas, but I also have a little bit of difficulty in making that evaluation because I think Terrence Howard's like opinions aren't coherent. One turn to Hui, so perhaps the real joke's on me. Is this fishery gonna apply? It's gonna apply to 3, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, these don't stack. Is that what's going on? They don't stack with each other, so if a fishery is applied to one of the things, it's only going to apply to one. Oh, that's a disappointment. We might have conducted things a little bit differently. Oh well. That's fine enough, I think. What should we build, man? I mean, we can build a trader so that we can focus on buying units. To be fair, we kind of wanted to buy musketmen. We need niter, though. I think that we weren't planning on... Yeah. So let's reassign Magnus down here, like we had planned earlier. Something like that, and then... maybe fairgrounds here. Could build ancient walls here. We were a little spooked before. I mean, I don't think we get a very good industrial district. We don't get a good civic square. We could build the fairground, or sorry, not the fairground, the amusement pier we'd already play, or let's place the amusement pier. And then let's build the commercial hub, because the commercial hub is going to be significantly better. Oh, we don't even have a lighthouse? Bro, let's get on that. Oh, these are gonna pop off so hard once we have a lighthouse. Yeah. And then I think we want this builder to come down here and help this city out. Civ 7 hype, basically. Hey Jack, welcome to the stream. If a dollar equals 100 cents and $1 times $1 equals $1, $1 times, you're not timesing a dollar by a dollar, you're timesing it by 1 to equal a dollar. You're timesing something other than what it is. You're not timesing, you're taking an object and you're pretending that object is a number and then you're performing the action. Let's say we have Jack and Jill, right? If I take Jack and I multiply Jack times 1, then I will have 1 Jack. But if I take Jack and then I multiply Jack by Jill, I will have a Lovecraftian horror. I will not have Jack Jill or like 1 Jack, but it's Jack multiplied. So when you're saying $1, you're referring to something that is existent that is not like a numerical thing, and then you're like sneakily like substituting in this numerical notion for the thing. If I have 100 cents times 100 cents, it equals 10,000 cents. Or if I have 100 cents times 100 cents, if you have 100 groupings of 100 cents, you will have 10,000 cents. Yes. Equals $10. Is that even the math right on that? No, you'd have $100, man. If you had 10,000 cents, you would have $100. How can multiplication make sense? If I'm wrong, tell me where I'm... You're substituting notions for... You're substituting notions of things for the numbers, and then you're, like, transitioning it to something else, and then you're acting like that substitution didn't occur. According to their math, 10 equals 1? No. Because you can't, like, you're saying $1 times $1 equals 1. No, $1 times 1 equals $1. But you can't multiply 100 cents, like, times... You can't have 100 cents times 100 cents. You could have 100 groupings of 100 cents. But you can't multiply... That's like saying, okay, I have I have one letter opener, okay? And I have one pillbox. If I multiply the pillbox times the letter opener, I get one pillbox. Right? That's like the type of math you're performing when you're saying $1 times $1 equals 1. $1. Like, you're performing a little substitution action because you're using numbers to refer to things, to quantities of things, and then you are acting like that quantity of thing doesn't affect what's going on, and it's still just an abstraction in terms of a number. Trust me, we don't want to multiply me times anyone more than any more times than 1. Yeah, dollars times dollar is dollar squared. Duh. If math was wrong, you are using to be on YouTube wouldn't work. Look up Terrence Howard, dollar times a dollar. He can explain it better than me. Alright, let's see what chat wants to do. Do we want to watch Terrence Howard explain the dollar? I mean, I think that I got to the crux of the issue, which is you're not multiplying like 100 cents, $1 times a dollar. You can't multiply numbers of things times. You can multiply the number that is modifying a thing in terms of qualifying it, but you cannot multiply a thing by a thing, or a number of things by a number of things. You can only multiply the qualifying number that is being applied to the thing by another qualifying number. You don't actually multiply things, real objects, together unless you are creating Lovecraftian horror. But I guess if people wanna look up Terrence Howard, Jesus. Okay, we're pretty late in the stream. Maybe this is something we can clip later. I care more about Civ 6, to be honest. I kind of care more about Civ 6 too, but I don't know. I think I mean, maybe I did not, to his satisfaction, explain why you can't, like, multiply, like, a thing times a thing. But it's also possible that Terrence Howard does explain it better. I'm willing to bite on that. You know? It's real tempting to just start buying this plus settler. Sorry, per plus trader. Where can we build a dam? Right there. I'm gonna save, because I don't know what happens here. If we can liberate. We want to liberate this to being independent so it can be a suzerain. So I don't know if we need to let it go independent first, or let it flip to the other guy first, or if we can do this from independent. Keep city. Liberate to founder. Perfect. That's exactly the outcome we are looking for. And this place doesn't have walls. Fantastic as well. We have 22 turns on him, and we can buy a Beowulf. I'm not sure if we're supposed to wait a turn. I don't think we have... I think his strength is based on combat strength of our best unit. Right now we have the rifling guy, and we're not going to be better than that, so I think we buy Beowulf here. I am Beowulf. The dollar squared take was generally correct. In an abstraction sort of sense, but he's talking about like he's trying to talk about how the world is in reality and not like a weird abstraction of the world and apply it in that way. Where, like, you can't have something at like such of a dollar squared. We need general fit. There is a general fitness channel. Boy, do I have news for you. My friend. There is a generalist fitness channel. Or somewhat like that. There's a generalist strength channel. Let's maybe see if we can find the one. I mean, it's one clip that we generally show. We gotta mute it though. Otherwise, copyright. This is us. Happy Saturday, happy Tuesday, Journal. Hey, Gene. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is me getting 200 pounds overhead with one arm. But I'm not sure. Page 84 in Terrence Howard. 1 times 1 equals 2. PDF, Terrence Howard website, he fully explains it. I don't know why the link didn't link to me. I didn't link it. Oh, I didn't think I linked mine. But if you look up general strength, you'll find it. How was work, Gene? Also, let's see what people think. People are 50-50 on the Terrence Howard thing. Alright. I think we will maybe abstain from delving deeper into the madness of Terrence Howard. I know we have some tiles that we need to work over here. Yeah, so let's maybe start moving in that direction. And then I think we have the Hui here. Oh, we're 1 turn short of it. Alright, we gotta wait another one. Beast, big nice for the 200 pound lift. Finally foot picks, not like this. No, not the feet picks. I try and censor them. I like hobbit feet. I think let's get a little bit of bonus versus naval units. And then see about taking this out. I think we want to found a city there eventually. Weren't we about to complete? We did complete a settler. Alright, it's heading this way. That settler, we're gonna send so many trade routes out from this city, it's gonna get so bussin'. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. Managed democracy. I mean, if it's 50-50, I'm gonna take my say in it. How's work? Well, let's just say glad it's over. Oof. Oof. Saw something today, never seen in all my years working grocery. A customer brought a dog in a store. Let's say that and let the dog take a dump in the aisle and just left it there. Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes I like hate people, and that's like yeah. That's like one of those Yep. Maybe we deal with this one first. We don't have any units over there though. We have to deal with 2 of these things. Oh, now you want some peace. Yeah, after we recruit Beowulf, I don't think we're gonna have peace. There's no peace for us, my friend. Our unit was captured by barbs. Not like this. Alright, so then we have to send the guy up to do something about it. Or at least this guy, I suppose. I guess we'll help out here. I mean, to be fair, we should be able to do this with just the crossbowmen and co. Our city converts to Protestantism, not like this. We must spread the teaching of the great crab. Although now we can recruit non-crab guys. Wait, Singapore doesn't have enough to maintain free? Not like this, no. Alright, let's let Hercules heal. And Beowulf. Well, the southern city has no defenses by the look of it, but we could also take this city. I don't know which one's going to be easier. They'll probably both be easy with Beowulf in tow. Let's see this. So now we will be able to rush the Tui.
Was great. And as the sacrifice
Terence spoke at Oxford? That doesn't make someone...
The sun disappeared or reappeared in the
Having spoken at Oxford, I mean, it's not nothing, but like, Terence, the... Alright, I mean, we left the vote up. Maybe people feel like they really want to look up the Terence Howard thing. Alright. Terence Howard, page 84. We will take a look at the Terence Howard thing, I guess. Oh, I don't want that. I want page 82, my guy. Just a bunch of ads here, man. Alright, let's see, let's maybe strap in a little bit, or strap on. We're looking at some Terence Howard. So you said it was page 84. Okay. Let's take a look at what Terence Howard thinks of math. Crabism is the only way. It is. You want to see the dregs in humanity work for a grocery, work grocery for a period? I think we're gonna see it here with a little bit with Terrence Howard, but let's take a look. Now that I've explained one way in which money could be multiplied and some historical examples, would you like to see what could possibly be taking place behind the hidden walls of the financial world? Okay. Penny times penny equals what? Since a penny no longer based upon the hard asset of gold is now based on the imaginary value, and that is equal to a virtual value of the integers, then it follows, according to the rules of current mathematics and multiplication, one penny times one penny should be equal to a penny. So I disagree with this. 1 penny times 1 should be equal to a penny. When you multiply Jack and Jill, you do not get Jack Jill. You do not get 1 Jack. And when you multiply 1 Jack and 1 Jill, when you multiply Jack times Jack, you don't get Jack Jack. You don't get, Jack, just 1 Jack. You get a Lovecraftian horror. You get a freakish creature that is a monstrosity. But according to the laws of universal mathematics, penny times penny equals double penny. Okay, I don't understand what he thinks this, but I think this is the idea of universal mathematics. According to a calculator, a penny times a penny equals, according to a penny times a penny equals, wait, what? According to a calculator, penny times a penny, 0.01 times 0.01 equals 0.0001. Okay, so again, he is taking a qualifier that is being applied to an object that is 1, which is a mathematical qualifier, and then he is using that, and he's not multiplying the qualifier times the qualifier anymore. So he's taking... Look, a penny, one singular penny, the 1 is modifying the penny. He goes from talking about $1 to talking about a penny, and then uses the notion of the penny in relation to $1 in terms of value as a representation of the penny. So rather than referring to 1 penny, he's referring to a penny as 0.01, which is not... This is a whole penny. This is not 1/100th of a penny. So it's erroneous to use this type of logic when applied to this. I can feel the grift. I don't know if it's grift. I think he thinks he's onto something. Because if it was grift, why would you grift as Terrence Howard? You're already a millionaire, dude. This is 1/1000th of a dollar. Is this the valuation given to us by the banks when we deposit our money? And is this how interest is calculated? No, this is like he's taking like the object and he's saying that this is 1/100th of a dollar. So when I multiply it by itself, it should be 1/1000th of a dollar, but it's not. When you take the penny itself, you cannot use the penny as a placeholder for the penny's value because a penny is a physical object, right? If you had $100 and you wanted to take 1% of that and deposit it in the bank account, you would deposit $1 into the bank account, right? But if you wanted to take... Also, 1 times 1 doesn't equal 2, which is like what he says is going on. Does a penny times a penny equal 1 penny based on the rules of multiplication? No. A penny times 1 is equal to 1 penny. Or does a penny times a penny equal 0.0001 based on a current decimal system? Okay, a penny is its own individual object in space. And now we're substituting a penny as a physical object versus a penny as a representation of value. A value so small that there isn't even a currency calculated for the amount of the U.S. Department of Treasury. All calculations shown here are reasonable forms of multiplication, but which one remains consistent with the observed universal phenomena? How would you like your money calculated? Not by Terrence Howard. So we get, what is this? A nickel times a nickel equals what? Again, you cannot multiply an object times an object. A nickel times 1 is equal to a nickel. 1 as a qualifier applied to the object nickel would be 1 nickel. A nickel equals 5 pennies. So now we're doing some substitution magic here. A nickel is of equivalent value to 5 pennies, but a nickel is not the same as 5 pennies. A nickel is not 5 separate objects that are made of copper and not made of whatever nickels are made out of. I think it's like zinc or something. A nickel times a nickel is equal to a quarter. No. A nickel, the value of a nickel times the value of the nickel, in terms of cents, is incoherent. But the value of a nickel times 5 is equal to a quarter. Then a nickel times a nickel should also equal a quarter. No, because a nickel is not a number. He's using an object as a placeholder, and that object's value in terms of money as a placeholder for the object, which is like not coherent. This is equal to 5 cents, right? If you take 5 cents and you multiply it by 5, in terms of value, you will now have 25 cents of value, but multiplying a nickel by 5 is incoherent. Now we have 5 pennies times 5 pennies should equal 25, which again, you don't multiply objects by each other. And if you have a value of 5 times a value of 5, then you would have 25. But he's saying that, this is like, you know how they explain math to you in terms of those squares? Like the giant massive cubes? Here. So the way, like, when you're in elementary school, they explain math to you in terms of cubes. And, like, this is the reverse of, like, that incoherent... No, that's not... There's the thing I want. Alright, when they explain math to you, you often get these, like, you get, oh, I get the square thing, and that's 1. And then you get these, like, things that are rows of squares. And I'm not going to count, but we'll call this 10, right? And you use this to understand numbers better. And then you use it to understand multiplications, because then you do it like this, and you're like, wow, that's actually 100 now, and, like, this type of thing. And this is, like, used to represent it. And if you have 10 rows of 10, then you have 100. This is like the brain rot version of that. Like, because he's substituting here, this isn't just 1 cube that refers to the integer of 1, the penny, and then he's messing about with using 1 coin to refer to an integer of 5, but it's not actually 5, it represents 5 cents. The value's on a computer, that's why you can multiply money now on computers. He explains that on page 81. Yeah, you can multiply a penny times 1 and a penny times 5. Multiplying a penny times 5 is not the same. It's not going to come out in dollars. It's going to come out in 25 cents. The nickel times a nickel, so when you multiply it by 5, you don't multiply it by 0.05. You multiply it by 5. You're saying that 5 units of a nickel's worth of value, which is 0.05 of a dollar, that would equal 0.25. It's hard out here for a pimp. Is the dollar on your bank account a physical object? No, it's not. How would you like your money calculated? Dime times dime equals what? Dimes equals 10 pennies. Dimes times dime. A dime times a dime should be equivalent to 10 pennies times 10 pennies. Again, you can't multiply objects times each other. Stop feeding the trolls, dude. This is dumb. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna ban this guy too. Because I think that we banned the one person, and then immediately after another person came, and they've only spoken in chat one other time. And we either get people like this back to back in chat, actually, or we don't get them at all, huh? But also, the people did vote for this. The people voted for us running down Terrence Howard's thing. So, to those people, I say, those people have voted to feed the troll. Okay. we'll at least get through this Terrence Howard thing, because if I'm going to start this, I'm at least going to finish the section or whatever. 10 pennies times 10 pennies is equivalent to 100 pennies, which is the equivalent to $1. No. Again, we've talked about this. You're using placeholders and substitutions inappropriately. A dimes times a dime equals the value of a penny, according to a calculator. Nope. When you times a penny times 10, or when you times a dime times 10, you're timesing it by 10, you're not timesing it by 0.1. This is inappropriate. The penny's a placeholder. You're inappropriately substituting the number 10 for the value of a dime in cents. How would you like money calculated? A quarter times a quarter. What's a quarter times a quarter? A quarter is equal to 25 pennies. Therefore, a quarter times a quarter equals 25 pennies times 25 pennies, which equals 625 pennies, which is 625 USD. It's 25. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, a quarter times a quarter. Again, he's not timesing a quarter times 25 in it here. He's timesing it by a fraction. How would you like your money calculated? As you can see, for all of our unfortunate lives, for most of mankind's chaotic existence upon this planet, under the false banner of civilized we've been, if I might borrow from Malcolm X, we've been misled, bamboozled. Certainly some of us have been misled and bamboozled. This much I will agree with on Terrence Howard's, kind of front. We've been hoodwinked, conned, taken advantage of. This is true. Taken for a ride around the proverbial block, taken to the cleaners, and we've been taken to the bank. Literally, the British just so happen to have a phrase that they use to describe someone who is short-sighted and a tad bit slow when it comes to finances. They call it being penny-wise and pound-foolish. Unfortunately, that describes 99% of the past and present population. Nevertheless, the proverbial buck stops here. All pun intended. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm glad we did this. Hoo-wee! Tukali. The Wonder. You can multiply a virtual cent by a virtual cent. That's what they want, virtual money. Send them to the EIC realm. Yeah, no, Chat voted to feed the troll. I guess at a certain point, we are at the mercy of chat. Except I can override chat, so overruled. Can't repair that yet because we can't defend it. It's really annoying. But we can place a civic square, I guess. Or we can place a Holy Site District. Which one is more important to us? I guess the Holy Site District, probably. So let's get that down. Hooey! He's not even doing the right math. You're getting burnt by this text. The math you were given was smarter than a 5th grader. With the blocks and stuff. Oh, we have to get an alliance thing with this guy, but I kind of don't want to have one. Oh, we could get a religious alliance. Then they would just not exert pressure, but he'd still be converting our shit. Yeah, I think we actually would very much not want a religious alliance. I think we're fine with the research alliance for now, though. Chat voted for Terrence Howard. Chat got what they deserved. We live in a managed democracy, man. Are you forming United Netherlands? We're trying. We're trying to unite with, of course, the natural, ally of the Netherlands, the Mapuche Empire. By unite, I mean untie. Is GG too young for the show? Is he smarter than a 5th grader? Oh, I might be too young or too old to refer to know what you're referring to. Didn't follow any updates on Civ 7. What's the biggest change? There's a lot of changes. The one that's the easiest to like put in a soundbite is probably that you will change civilizations as you age up, I guess. That might be the most soundbiteable. Two plus 2 equals 2, but if you ignore math, then 2 plus 2 can equal 5. Let's break this down crazy. Should we vote on it, chat? When does 2 plus 2 equal 5? Yeah, I mean, numbers are an abstraction to refer to things. Yi Sun Shin. I mean, I do think the free coal per turn in the Ironclad is one of the better ones. Guess let's recruit that guy. I think we're gonna send him down here to help clear out the riffraff. Actually, no! We get to clear this out! It's so perfect. And then I think we use this guy to clean out this guy. Hot diggity damn. We actually can't do this here because it can't be an open ocean. Liang's going hard. I mean, we wouldn't mind Angkor Wat. I'm just afraid of like starting to build it now. It's been a wonder for so long. I think we go uni here. And we're starting to pull ahead in terms of tech acquisition. The one person who's doing really well and is ahead of us is Eleanor. But they're not a person, they're an AI, so... Why are we buying there? We actually have plenty of production. I think we're gonna smush this for an aqueduct. I'm tempted to smush it for an aqueduct. Maybe that's not the right way. We like have food problems in the city a little bit. And we do want to get these cities nice and tall, nice and juiced up, so that we can pop pressure cities. But maybe that's a little bit of a thing. Identity crisis, I like that. Yeah, so like the idea is you like could maybe start as Rome, and then you become, what was the example? Rome, and then you become Norman, and then you become French or something like this. I'm excited for Civ switching. Maybe combinations is gonna be sweet. I'm pretty excited for it too.
I think the human race may...
Great, let's see just how bad all of our map tags got messed up. Okay. 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 That actually makes us want to do this first. Okay. Nice. But okay. Underneath that. Hell yeah, brother. Nazca gets a little piece. Underneath that. Alright, alright. There. There. Nothing that interferes with anything we were doing. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We also got industrialization, so I'm extra happy. Look, we can start placing these things, so let's do this. I mean, sewer would be somewhat reasonable too. Hooey. I'm not sure if we can plant stuff yet, but if we can, we do want to get on some of this stuff. Let's actually check here. Forget which tech is necessary for it. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Wowza. To trade with that guy is worth so much. Not sure what we're supposed to do here. Maybe just wait until we have a little bit more oomph present, I think. Considering we have some melee units coming in, and we have also Hercules. We could wait until we have a city surround, and then go for it. Actually, do we have a fire? No, we don't have a fire. But we also don't want to do that. Let's bring this builder back. Finally, we get to dust those up, and then I think we're gonna actually do our Harbor District stuff now. I mean, I think this is what we do. I think this is just gonna, this is the pop-off here. What's your most anticipated feature of Civ 7 so far? I generally am very excited to try out new systems more than anything else. This guy goes hard with coal. We don't really need a ton of coal right now. Pretty nice having this guy helping us out, though. Is that a goodie hut? Or quest complete thing? We don't have two. I think we still have plans to get into Mogadishu. Oh, it looks like our enemy got it. So we'll get this here. Next turn we'll shoot him down. Could we maybe just, like, bypass this and go for this city? That'd be insane, right? I think if we get these two cities, though, the rest of him just collapses. Oh, maybe we're supposed to grab this and this? I don't know. He's also not in a dark age, so maybe we'll see. It's time to pollute, boys. I think we want to build a wonder out of here, so we're gonna buy our windmill. We're gonna buy our workshop. I don't think we're gonna go up to factory. But what we will do is we will start working on the Venetian arsenal now. Oh, we can build it over here too. Is there a reason to build it here instead? Probably, actually. In case we wanted to build another fishery there, it makes more sense here. And then also, there's maybe a world where we build a civic square there. I think we'll probably end up doing like a fish market instead. But you don't necessarily have to spend all the gold there. And let's actually buy this tile. Let's go workshop. Hell yeah, brother. A 1-7 tile, let's go. There's gonna be so much coal in the city, too. This probably would have been a better square here. This, maybe not, I don't know. We'll slowly be able to take that out. So you're just picking a new bonus for each age? Not just that, but there are certain requirements for certain ages. And so you have to fulfill the requirements as well. Or for certain things. Like you have to be near a certain amount of horses in order to get this is just for the resource, right? We can't actually work this tile. Not even sure we want it. We can't even, I don't even think we can sell the horses. I guess if we're taking the city, we will want that. So let's do that on our way out here. Oh, we're just getting pelted. What store are they? To be fair, we could come here and then have this around, I think. Now. Just kidding, I didn't think this one through. Also, really just should have whacked that guy. I guess he's fighting a muscat here, so I guess we're still fine. Ish. Well, quadrarium. Messing things up a little bit for us. I guess we'll go back and heal. If he wants to come forward, he can. We will shoot pew pew. Get ready to do that. Next turn we will chop out something. We know not what. How's that not surrounded? Wait, how's the city not surrounded, dog? I mean, we're not gonna let ourselves get shot. Or I guess we are gonna let ourselves get shot. Alright, well. Bro, how's the city not surrounded? Bro, how's this? Do cavalry not count? I mean, guess. I don't know what to make of all that. He's gonna get shot, but I think it's fine. So we can't plant forests yet, which is what we'd want to maybe do with this guy. Still not a lot of faith for that. I guess we can come here. I think we just want to work those tiles, so I think it's fine. Let's maybe take a little bit of a look. No? Alright. We'll take this out. Declare war using a casus belli. I guess we kind of want civil engineering. Maybe? Which one are we least likely to get in the near future? I don't think we're getting a 15-size city in the near future, so let's do that. Let's go factory here. Factory, just factory everywhere. But also one of these, I think this was this one. Let's buy an emporium. Hey Wasser, how's it going? I multiply tacos by burritos to get more walk. Look, if that's how Terrence Howard put it, we'd be on board. I'm all in. All in. If that's how he rolls, we could bite down on that. Tundra tiles. Not really what we want. God, I kind of don't want to place this civic square and then have it suck, but maybe that's just the soup we gotta swim in. Oh, we still had other stuff we could build. Alright, we're still gonna build a workshop here, though. Actually, let's buy the workshop. Well, let's keep the money. Let's keep the money back a little bit. I think we're gonna buy units out of here a little bit, so. Super excited for the commander unit of Civ 7. Yeah, that does look sweet. It levels up. I would have preferred it, like, to move Civ away from tactics in the genre, but, like, I also wasn't expecting that to happen, you know? That seems very not, like, the direction they're interested in taking the game. Doing your Krakow achievement and managed to form Poland. Very nice. Charles Dickinson leader. Perfect. Wisconsin also somehow free and owns a chunk of the U.S. Pog? Based? That is interesting, though. Yikes. I guess we gotta go back and heal up. Okay, we lost our cavalry unit. That's not ideal. Maybe it's because it's light cavalry. It doesn't count as this round. I don't really know what the rules are. Surely we get a surround now, right? Yeah, okay. I think we can maybe do this with Herc and then heal up. Just move things along a little bit. We're just gonna disperse. Not mess about. I think we could do Polder over here. Let's do this, and then let's place the aqueducts. Actually, let's get in a quick workshop then. It's gonna be nice to have a little bit of extra culture here. We will want to settle here eventually. Or is the future now, old man? I mean, we have Magnus here right now. We have gold. The future is perhaps now, old man. They won't get the additional pop, but I think it's probably fine. We could also transfer some of these good tiles on over. I think we'll give the horses to the new city. Maybe we're supposed to buy multiple settlers down here. That's kind of like a wild one. Unfortunately, they're following the wrong ridges down here. Religious situation's a little cooked. I think we can buy missionaries though. Try and get stuff done. We just have to keep an eye out for the gurus of the enemy, because they will be able to brick us. I think we'll convert some of these places so that we can exert more pressure. Because I think on our faith we have the religious spread is stronger, so we just didn't seed it very well. So, have you checked out Power Block Expanded mod in Victoria 3? It certainly makes Power Blocks more interesting. I haven't, actually. We really lost a unit there? What did we lose? Not Beowulf, but... we will lose Beowulf next turn, it looks like. Oh, it's kind of obnoxious. Real. I thought we were in a good spot here. I didn't realize we were gonna get cooked by like so many range units actually. So I guess we'll try and find a way out of here. Oh, he's so much stronger tech-wise than us. Yeah, he's got anti-tank. Bro, maybe we have to peace out. Oh, that sucks so hard. We recruited Beowulf just to try and do this. We have 5 charges. We could try and kill as many units as we can. We're just so far behind in Militech of this guy. We need this plus wherever oil's at. Recruiting this Beowulf seems like a waste. I mean, I guess we'll try and, like, make additional For what reason are we gonna try and make additional progress, man? I mean, Hercules dies soon anyways, and we've already gotten the charges out of him. He's got 15 turns. It's not like we're going to be able to get anything done with him outside of this. And he's probably willing to agree to a better deal right now rather than later. But we get to hold on to our grievances if we do it now. God, it feels like he's just so much stronger than normal. Does he get, like, civ bonuses? That way he's so strong against us. Religious units plus normal unit micromanagement is so yuck in Civ 6. It'd be cool to see you play with power blocks suspended, try and go in some influence run. Yeah, but we gotta play a vanilla run. Really makes blocks outside of Trade League more fun and viable. Well, I don't even think Trade League's the best. I think Sovereign Empire is the best. I mean, I guess we could get as much as we can out of our heroes. They both died. Can we try and establish something substantive with the amount of construction we have behind here? Because man, are we about to have an enormous amount of construction. We have factories everywhere ready to go. Here we might actually have a lot of cities going out of. From the city get gold. Oh, this just seems better. Let me do this. I mean, I see this guy, but we do have like more bombards and stuff coming in, or we have 2, I think, bombards. There are frigates up there. Unfortunately, we can't influence this. Why can we not? Polder here is because we don't own that tile. That makes sense. We asked why we couldn't whip and why we couldn't nay-nay, and we came up with the answer. Well, this is next to an industrial district, so I'm pretty sure we want to just run a lumber mill here. Gonna get a little more construction. We're gonna stop trading with this guy, I think. So these trade routes will have like another 50 turns or whatever, but then we'll be done. In case we want to fight him. I think we'll go for a monument, and we'll look to buy other stuff out of there. Also adds a ton of unique mandates. We do like unique mandates. I mean, that's definitely something I'd be interested in taking a look at. Just the next run is Jewish Japan. I don't think I want to do anything other than the mod to make Japan Jewish. We can go in a hot minute here. There's Beowulf. Beowulf is dead. Yeah, we committed him too hard. I didn't realize how far we were behind in Miltech. Might have to switch to a more defensive position here.
Everything is king size. The beauty and the ugliness.
Do Polder over here already. Otherwise, we're just waiting where we're at. It's probably not useful. Spread from its side? I don't even know if this is smart, that like enticing him out like this. It's probably not. We need upgrades. How much is it for us to buy? A musketman, 1400. But we will be able to grow this city real fast. And then hopefully do this. He's getting some of our polder locations that we would maybe want. What's the loyalty like on this guy? It's not the best. Totalitarianism. I mean, this is the first tier of this we have access to. I mean, this would be nice for us in the short term, actually, as well. For, like, getting through this war. We're not going to build any prisons, but, that works, maybe. I don't think we necessarily even want that. Ruhr Valley. Wait, I didn't realize we could build mausoleum out of this. I don't think we'd do it, but I didn't realize. Do we need the factory here? Minus appeal to all tiles in the city. Well, we're not running a neighborhood here. It's really not that much production, though. I'm kind of inclined to build the Angar Wat now. Because, at the very least, somewhere down the road, we can maybe place a civic square there. That would be pretty solid as well. We would be running out of tiles to work, but... Oh, I wanted to buy a factory. We can't have nice things. We could try and pick up a builder or two. And scout over here. I guess we haven't scouted here really at all, so... It also works. You could use the thing that allows you to merge units. I don't think that's nationalism, but... Wonder if this guy steps forward with this little health. Oh, Jesus. I guess we start falling back to the cities, actually. Oh, dude, we had one more turn on that wonder. God, that sucks. I don't know which one of these is more. Well, this is... Okay. We could build this here. Extra religious tourism from the city. But boost Tundra, that's so useless for us. I guess we're just doing this. That's an ouchie, though. My kingdom to have chopped that out, because we have a ton of chops here. Alright, so we still can't plant. Guess we can come there. Do that. She's pleased. We're founding cities away from the coast. I think it just ends up being better still. We're gonna be next to 2 aqueducts. Maybe here would have been better, I guess. I don't know. Pretty good for us. Question is, do we think we're going to be able to buy another settler out of here to settle this? If so, we want to keep Magnus here. Agris still hasn't grown very much. Bumba. Let's get inside this so we can't get ganked. Sikhism. I wonder if they founded that. Maybe. Come here. Convert this and this, I think, with that guy. I think we have enough. So he's gonna chase us back across the river.
If facts don't fit the theory.
If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts. We don't have oil. We don't have the requirement for those, man. Okay, where's oil at then? Must be behind printing press. We don't necessarily need to go coal power plant. So we're gonna go Oxford University here. This is tourney ground. Buildings within 6 of this tile do not provide additional bonuses. Here we go, tourney. And then we were planning on going like Mogadishu with these, but Laruto messed that up. So let's see who we have. There's no suzerain for Venice, and we have 2. Boyo sent. Alright, well, I think that's pretty easy. Send. Us. I think next turn we'll be able to build the thing. We'll just sail back and heal up. So here, this kind of sucks. We want to get this city up and going with a trade route. But we didn't want to trade more with this guy. I guess we'll do it for now. Just the one. This is how you compromise your morals, though. Looks like there's gonna be at least a few islands off the coast here. I think we're tempted to clear here, grow the city a little bit, and be able to place some districts. I don't think we're gonna have time to get Magnus here. We get a baboo. Gamer Owen, 701, thank you for the follow. Big nice. How you doing? How you be? How you feeling? Kind of saving up here because we want another Zettler. So a little bit of a yikes. We're gonna get a bombard, some other stuff in there. I guess we can come here and bombard with this guy first. And then do that. Coming for our bombas. +1 prediction on eye tiles in the city with freshwater adjacent aqueduct, dam, or canal districts. I mean, we have a lot of places that have that, but they all... Almost all the tiles that are on freshwater are getting used. The hog might be the best. We don't have a lot of districts here. Could give him these 5 tiles or 6 tiles. James Watt would go pretty hard with that. Also 3 tiles, maybe 4 here. Ooh, wait a sec. This has freshwater access, right? As do each of the bordering spots? Oh, wait, let's see. Can we look at water? But, I mean, we know at the very least these lakes will have it. Right? I just don't know if the adjacent tiles have freshwater access. Sleepy, but can't sleep. Love the Vic 3 VODs, by the way. Thank you very much. It's always rough when you can't sleep. Stretching is good. Turn 257 is 10, and Shiny's still churning out settlers. Lamau never stops settling. Any more tournaments coming up? Yeah, I think this weekend we're gonna start one, or we are going to do coverage of one that that same channel from before was starting. We're starting. Let's look up freshwater maybe in the Civilopedia. Can't get fresh. Alright, water. Alright, maybe let's look at lake. No, we just want regular lake. Alright, we're just gonna look up James Watt on the Civilopedia. Wait, that's not the guy we have. This is a different James Watt. This is factories get +2 production. This is +1 production on all tiles in the city with adjacent, with freshwater or adjacent aqueduct, dam, or canal districts. Aqueduct, dam, or canal districts. Though we actually have quite a bit of that. Let's actually take a look. So this would have 3 tiles, 4 tiles. Unfortunately, we have a lot of stuff next to our dams and canals, or dams and aqueducts already. Here's the aqueduct here, so this would at least... I mean, it still might be this city, man. Because this would at least apply to 3. This is the different James Watt than vanilla, I guess. Oh my god. Just trying to... I mean, I guess we could recruit him and then figure it out. All tiles of the city with fresh water or adjacent to aqueduct, dam, or canal district. I think that that works for the other guys. We'll see, I guess. Alright, they're following the Great Crab History. We love to see it. Gold per citizen or gold from adjacency. Well, since we're doubling it with the card, I think we get to double dip. What work to be done here? Next turn we maybe can use that guy. I mean, I think it's this city still. And then I think that Herc's gotta come over here. So if this field cannon wants to get at us, it's gonna get a Bumba range. Oh man.
What gunpowder did for war?
Rick's only got 10 turns left in him, so then we're on our own. But we're gonna have fascism, which is gonna help us out. Please reveal oil. We still don't have oil revealed. I mean, we will have the Eureka for shipyard stuff eventually. Now we're just in a weird spot. I think we're like never killing a unit with a knight, so why don't we research this? So we're gonna see if it applies to the polders, the places adjacent to the polders, or what. It does apply to the places adjacent to the polders. Alright, that's gonna be sick in this city. Wait, shouldn't it be applying here then? Oh, it's because this is adjacent to an aqueduct. It applied to the polders in the water, and the places adjacent to the aqueduct, but that's it. I think then we're scrapping this, and this is actually, we're gonna go lumber mill for this. To be fair, there's an aqueduct here, so... Oh, this isn't in the city. Well, this place shouldn't be a 2-2 tile, should it? I mean, this place is... Well, I guess this is next to an aqueduct as well. We get to dip on a lot of these. For each natural wonder tile here or adjacent. 500 science. Well, we could be adjacent to 2. feel like getting science is not the problem for us, though. Is it? Give us 2.5 turns worth of science for a great person. I think we pass. We have 11 housing. If we want to build a neighborhood, the problem is the coal is going to keep us down. Or the coal power plant gives minus, whatever, desirability. We know the hog's gonna have more problems as well. I don't know why the hog's thing is bugged out. It can't produce a dam. This tile is just bugged forever. Do that, I guess. I think we're now in a sufficiently late age that the library is not going to be as good. Oh no, wait. Oh, we could do citizen yields. Actually, this is the only power plant. 5, 6. That's the only power plant that can power. No, wait. Not this one. Rotterdam. Let's actually just buy it. It'll power everything. And then we'll also get to construct that faster. Encampment, don't hate. I mean, encampment here is actually kind of nice. If we ever fight him. Well, these tiles. Oh, it is giving us +1 production on these tiles as well. This tile and this tile. That is sick. Okay. The guy that we'd used. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, it's been that way since, like, we saved and reloaded before done. Unfortunately. We got the Dutch East India? No, we're working on it. We're working on some natives, some indigenous people. The Mapuche Empire. And by working, I mean, they're kind of working us, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? They have bazookas and we have pikes and muskets. Get something a little bit more upbeat on the music, though. Darkest, you missed it. We went over Terrence Howard's theory of math. I think you would have gotten a kick out of that one. And it's been the same guy. The guy who, like, argued with you, like, a month and a half ago. Like, on stream for an hour, and then we eventually banned. Is, like, recreated an account. Like, 4 or 5 times now. Just to start shit. I think it was that person. Maybe not. Maybe it's just someone who thought Terrence Howard was correct, but... You know, when you're, like, only chatting is like, man, Terrence Howard, what a beast. You know? And your account... For me, the account being under a year old, for every single one of these accounts that starts, like, causing, like, arguments and, like, this type of thing, like, is, like, the primary red flag. Or reason why we're being aggressive about it is the age of the account. But we did ban. I know what you mean, sir. Yeah. Did you not just not upgrade your army ever? No, we just didn't believe in technology ever. It's more the, Whoa, we need a food tile somewhere. That's a little bit better than maybe what we're running. I'm not sure I'm on board with that, though. Yeah, let's actually work some of these tiles. Actually, maybe not, like, emphasize food, but let's lock in, like, this. No. Some of these 2 food, 1 production tiles. I think we're kind of okay with locking in on. What are they pulling off of that's, like, giving us food? Whatever. We want to grow to the next level. Okay, we're gonna emphasize food here. We want the city to grow. The city actually needs to do multiple things that it's still not doing. I think we could coal power plant here. Reasonably. One turn and we can purchase a settler. Damn, I don't know who Terrence Howard is. He's a just complete wacko nut. The Terrence Howard is like, he's like a math theory that 1 × 1 = 3. Brother's dedicated. He is. He must have had a bunch of these accounts though beforehand. Also, it's like when we bop one, 20 minutes later or like 10 minutes later or whatever, another like troll shows up. So we either get multiple trolls like a stream or we get none. Which is another reason why I think that it's occurring. Although I really would rather err on the side of, like, banning too little than banning too much, but... I don't know. Look to get that guy in there. I mean, we can buy line infantry. Actually, you know what? Let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Buy a settler. And move Magnus over to Badava, one of our very early cities. And then the idea is we're going to chop this out. Suppose Tark plays some game with the tech tree turned off. I up the ancient era and wipe everyone off the map before you even unlock Spearman. This is the way. You just only play on, like, you only play the civs that have the, what is it, warrior replacement as their unique unit, and you're like, wow, this civ's the best civ ever. This civ's so good. Not sure what we want to build with this guy. We might even ship the builder back somewhere else. I mean, I don't think we have a ton of things we necessarily want to do. We could farm triangle here, actually. I kind of dig that. I don't see any other specific use, and I think with the farms we'll grow a lot faster, and we can also give one farm to each of these cities. And that'll take like a decent amount of construction, so maybe that's what we're about. Don't talk about it, be about it. Also, I'm reading Terrence Howard on Wikipedia, and he's kind of insane from what he yeah, he's just like an absolute nutcase. So like, just wanting to like start some random ass argument, like, and like derail the stream by talking about 1 × 1 = 3. Like if someone, the thing is if I think someone is in good faith trying to like get me to check out Terrence Howard, I don't have a problem checking out Terrence Howard. But the question is that what's occurring? I don't have the answers to these questions. Chinese been fighting the same crossbowmen for 3,000 years already. They deserve retirement. Never. Retirement is for, yeah, but immediately before that, we got someone who wanted to argue about communism versus capitalism, and they opened with, "Journalists, you say you're a capitalist, unsubbed," and then they continue to talk for like 30 minutes. So I was like, yeah, okay. I see. Unsubbed, right? Can't stand the sight of me. Better stay forever. I think we're gonna go to this with the hope that we uncover oil soon. We need oil for the better units. I mean, that's maybe an okay place for the Globe Theater. Amenities that have a amphitheater. I think that's pretty good. Okay. I think this is for this city, or I'm not actually 100% sure though. This is a city where we have the dam that we can't produce. Damn. I hate to see it. We could go Forbidden City here, and then we would have a very nice culture district somewhere. Civic Square, either here or here. Probably here.
Do not listen to this recording.
Don't listen to this recording. Not like this. Kevin McLeod. Not the hypnosis track. I'm listening to a Kevin McLeod playlist, but there's no theme. And so now and then we get hit with one of those. I mean, Forbidden City's real good. I think we're keen on just slapping that down in a city that has a reasonable adjacency thing going on with Forbidden City, and I think that The Hague kind of does, so... I think that makes it likely that we are going to build a culture district here. I don't really know, but... maybe? I don't know. We still have this kind of back here. Factory time, baby. I think we go and build the holy site. We would have so much more marble if we found that city. Maybe we should. To be fair, once Magnus gets here, we could just buy another settler and put him down there. We're gonna be able to run a much better adjacency. Some of this stuff. Back in the Cid 5 days, Attila the Hun got an insane battering rams right in the ancient era and could end cities. Therefore, to me, it was the best civ. That sounds about right. Attila went pretty hard, to be honest. He had very little chill, if you think about it. We actually really want this city, too. We just want all the cities, man. I never stop founding cities. This is actually, yeah, this is probably just a huge leak. It's just, like, so much investment to get them going. Just, like, actually probably just a massive greed play. And it just, it doesn't matter because the AI is stupid and you're just so far ahead, but, like, it actually matters because it's not correct. Damn. The truth never hurt so bad. Basically, Aztecs in a nutshell, yeah, they get to war you and they go clapping. Capitalist journalist, mods put this guy in the gulag. Music playlist is cooked, my brother. You like the eerie, creepy... It's like I'm watching Chernobyl and just like playing bright and colorful Civ. We get the creepy music. Do we go to the Eye of the Storm? I don't know if we can kill our unit that way. Let's maybe just wait the turn. Three more turns till I chop here. We can't build Jabal Shamar though. Get rid of that. What do we need to plant forests? Nothing we have anytime soon, I guess. Oh, this city somehow managed to not have power. We build a dam though. Let's give us a little bit more housing. I don't even know what we need here. I guess the holy site would kind of be okay here. Oh, we have to grow this city pretty big to like place all the districts we want, which implies that we might need a neighborhood. Let's go factory. I guess maybe this place goes coal. But we can't queue something when we're building the prerequisite for it. Not like this. We'll go granary. A few songs ago, some chiptune upbeat song. Yeah, like half of them are upbeat. Then you get random, like... Also, you just get this vague feeling that you're watching YouTube. Because all the YouTube, like, videos use this as their, like, background music, right? So you're just like, I feel like I'm watching YouTube, but not like this video, like a different YouTube video. Just the constant eerie, like... Is this YouTube feeling? I think Amsterdam's at 13 pops, so that I think that means we can, yeah, we can finally place this +6 commercial hub. That's gonna go super hard. Let's build this thing, our Watt brother. Oh my god, I want to plant forests. We don't have a Civ 6 expert to tell us, journalist, you're a dum-dum, the tech to plant forests is this. So we'll have to look it up. Can we use this plant? No. It's not it either. How to get more food in this stage of the game when most of the tiles used up? You can try and find good places for farm triangles. You can try and build, what is it? Neighborhoods have like grocery stores and this type of stuff, I think. I'm not playing on vanilla, so I'm not sure exactly what the look for you is gonna be. Two citizens following the Great Crabistry. You've heard of sophistry, but have you heard of crabistry? I thought not. Crabistry is the opposite of sophistry. It's the one true, only thing that is true. The way of the crab. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You just be like, no, I follow the way of the crab. We do need to conquer a city that has a, one of these. Let's heal up, please. It's not as much crab as I would have liked. I was hoping for more crabs. mean, we can kind of ignore this because it's not anywhere near us, right? Actually, well... If we capture builders and we send them back, we want to send them through, like, safe territory, so... Can we build useful units yet, or no? Can we build light infantry? I guess it's got 10 more offense than what we currently have. Could also build a neighborhood. We're planning on planting a forest there, so this would actually be a decent neighborhood here. No +6 neighborhood, but well, actually, no. We were planning on turning this into a forest to make this plus an additional one. But honestly, this city might not get founded here. That might not be the city for us. It's not a bad city, except it's an awful city. So yeah, it is just like stealing tiles from other cities. And so if we're not doing that, it's kind of tempting to put that thing here, but even, that's actually not very tempting at all. I mean, this is a forest. We can make this forest. I think the amber's on a forest, not a rainforest. So that means we already have enough to get this additional juiced up, so we don't need this tile for that. But it's +4 here either way. Yeah, let's do it. I think we have something that requires mansions. Yeah, we do. Oh, but it wants the governor to be stationed there? Yuck. I think that's just always going to be bad, so we could just tell ourselves that we don't care about the Eureka. Maybe we don't, but I also don't think we have enough stuff coming in like a timely enough fashion that it's going to make a difference. It's going to be the way we want to run it, so let's do this. An aqueduct there. Oh, this place doesn't have power. Whoops. I think we'll have this place power this, like, block/area. And then 2 turns, but I think we're going to buy a settler or 2 out of here and settle these 2 spots. And then I think we could just pressure these guys out of the game. From pop pressure. I'm not 100% sure, but either way we're not worried about them, so. And the cities will be really bad but not useless. So generally what I want to acquire is stuff that's really bad but not useless. But if you're still here, Tarkus, you could, this is another classic. Just like slow. Organic Meditations 3 is the name of the song. And then this is the Pixel Peaker Polka. I feel like everyone's heard this one. You know what it is. You've just never seen it named. I think we'll recruit Adam Smith because we love capitalism so much. That's the plan. Come over here and heal up. You have to be a little bit careful of that guy. Oh, no, wait. We have to be careful of multiple guys. God damn, this guy keeps sending people up to convert us. He never quits. This will be nice over here eventually, I think. Not sure exactly where we want to place those. This guy gets a bonus towards buildings. I mean, if we built a wonder here and here, then this would be a really good civic square, but I don't see a reason to do that when the wonders we can build suck. Don't need the housing yet, I guess. Could just go another line infantry. I think we're recruiting one somewhere. I think we decided against it, so let's maybe... And let's... Can we purchase a... No, we can't purchase a military engineer with what we have. So I think we're gonna go for target range. And then now we can purchase a military engineer. So we'll buy a military engineer. And then we'll start with Amsterdam, I guess, and work our way in. See if these guys give bonuses. Increases healing. Strategic unit costs are discounted 50% for this building, +1 production all strategic resources. We have a luxury resource, we have a luxury resource. I don't think we have any strategic resources, so I think we just go... I mean, if we have to fight, we actually kind of would do want that to be a little bit better. If we have to fight this guy eventually, which we might. I don't think we will. I think we're eventually going to diplo pressure him out. We need a worker over here. So, we actually have workers over here that we weren't sure what we wanted to do with them. We want run one over because it'll take 20 turns. That's a reason. I mean, we'll get there eventually, I guess. Getting pretty significant bonus here. But this isn't where we want the lumber mill. We want it here. One turn. Maybe push some spies for tech advances. Oh, this is good strategy. Yeah, I like that in Nimgen. Not sure who we're gonna spy on, but I do like the spy. And then this guy will give us a governor. We've been wanting Amani's next level. for this. Because if I recall correctly, we have her stationed here. And we wanted to pressure these cities out. Hey, just enough to start pressuring Agra. This is the city that we wanted to raise to the ground so that we could found all these other cities. Better cities. Make the world a better place is what we wanted to do. But they, the bad people, were stopping us from doing that. Not sure what... I wish I knew which district we wanted to run. I mean, this is a lake. There's no way it runs fresh water, though. It's a salt lake, right? Yeah. Well, it's too salty for that. Could we do an industrial district that would be reasonable? Nah, it's... not really. I mean, we could mausoleum here. Is that decent? Oh, I think our commercial hub here is going to just be too good to not to pass up on. Yeah, so that'll be what we run here, and then... Oh, you know what's disgusting? What's filthy? This will be an amazing canal. Because it'll give extra to this. And also, I think we will do trade out of here, so the trade will have to pass through here, but then it'll just be like a sea thing, and then, yeah, that'll be great. We can't build a canal yet, but one turn. We can. I think we could go workshop. Tempted to buy the workshop, though. We got a lot of production there. I don't think we necessarily need to buy. We'd rather buy for a newer city. Maybe you send that guy over and not this 3 stack all the way over. Oh, that shipyard's gonna be so good. I also think we have a shipyard Eureka, and we get to push back once we get totalitarianism, I think. Push back the tide of democracy. You love to see it. We're gonna get our first farm triangle here. Someone was asking about farm earlier, or food earlier. If you build farms in a triangle, they get an additional bonus. I mean, I'm not trying to be patronizing if you already knew that, but I'm just saying that this is one way that we're gonna supply these 3 cities with extra food that are coming in a circle here. Because there's bonus for doing that. What's this? Cahokia has sided against us. Not like this.
The
Yes,
temple is surrounded
yes.
by a moat, and access is by a
Oh,
stone
this
bridge, protected by 2 stones.
is actually perfect for us.
So grand and fearsome as to strike terror into the visitor. Science owes more.
That gives us +1 pop and housing everywhere. That really pushes this over in terms of getting it to start flipping. I think what we're gonna do is we might buy a Highlander here, and then we use the Highlander and the cavalry eventually to go after Agra. Unfortunately, there's walls, but maybe that's just too hard to do. We will also have our unique unit to bombard it. And then we raise it to the ground. Hell yeah, brother. I think we'll buy... We can buy a couple tiles. But I think I'd rather buy a monument. A trade dock. A trader. And then... With this guy, I guess we could start with building the polder here, because that's actually going to be a decent tile for us to work at the start, and then we'll work on this harbor. This is going to be such a sick Venetian arsenal city, with the Stingray's industry, with production towards buildings. Let's actually see if we can buy reasonable buildings here, maybe. We could buy a factory and a coal plant. That'd be reasonable. I think we want to start buying a couple settlers out of here, though. Which is maybe not so reasonable. But we could start pressuring these guys, I think. They have a dark age, especially. Okay, we could get tanks. We need oil, dog. Where's the oil? Where's the beef? Oil really behind this? I think we haven't been building banks at all. I think we've been building a different upgrade building. So I think we might just eat the pain of... Oh, we need neighborhoods in order to do that. We need to build 2 neighborhoods. I mean, we're already building one. I guess we could actually build another one. This is a good tile, but... let's just build a neighborhood here. It's soived its poipius. This place will power this and this city. I guess we will buy that food tile. Oh, let's repair that. And then we will chop out for Magnus. Chops out for Magnus, everyone. Know what I'm saying? Locking in the price on that. I don't think we get Magnus over here in time. I think we're content to do this. next turn, I think we buy a unit from them. So we can get ready to push the other area. We're gonna have a coal problem. Maybe. You know what, also a decent neighborhood would be right here. Yeah, I mean, this place could power the other ones. We actually do need housing here, though. I mean, we're gonna build a wood tile here. We could build wood here. This will be a fine enough housing spot then, I think. Let's build that. We still haven't learned how to plant trees. Is it worth it getting a builder to remove the resource on the tile before building the neighborhood? Right now we're crimped on the speed at which we can move Magnus around, and we don't necessarily want to wait too long. But it might be. I'm not 100% sure what the answer to your question is. Yeah, this guy keeps spreading to us. It's really obnoxious. Stupid guru. I don't think he can get to us here. Oh wait, is that a guru behind us? Bro, leave us alone. I'm gonna try and make friends with someone else, dude. Dog. Like, literally anyone else. He's dead in 4 turns anyways. This could have been there. Into the fray. This guy likes us. Not for long. We're about to found cities next to him. So, yeah, Hercules just isn't cutting it anymore. Gonna try and defend Muscat, though. I guess we'll get some damage down on that guy. This guru, we can't step outside, otherwise he's gonna gank us. Here's Eureka. Laboratories provide plus science. Unfortunately, we're not building laboratories. Oh no, we are building labs. Perfect. That's actually fantastic. That guy's great. Recruit. I'm not sure we want to do that. Oh, baby. Guess we might be buying tiles next turn. So we have 2 things that we want to do. I mean, they can't mess this up too bad. I guess they kind of can. I should have looked how much we were getting before. I don't know if it updated. 228 now, though. Okay, was there one that had an upgrade required banks? Economics requires banks. Could go banks on a couple of these, even though I think it's less efficient. I guess. We could buy a bank somewhere else. To be fair, after a certain point, banks can make sense. This place probably gets a good amount of pop, because we're gonna very likely establish farms. Oh, we dumb-dumbed. Fuck. That was my bad. I went stupid mode. I didn't think you could come out and just...
Only the mob
Nah,
and the elite.
that was my bad. We're just gonna go fascism now instead. Alright, commercial hub adjacencies. We wanted another adjacency here. Civic Center? Was it... wasn't Harbor. Was it a diplomatic one where we were getting per trade? Right. I don't think we need the naval units. Discount on unit upgrades. Probably gonna be okay. Power plants. We have some power plants. There's maybe a world where we build tanks. Problem is we don't have any cold immediately. We're gonna go cheaper upgrades. I'm gonna cry a lot, but oh, he just absolutely demolishes these guys. Alright, let's go. Correct, idiot. I think the knight upgrades to tank as well. And then we wanted to... see if we can get anything for any of this. I should be more heads up about that, but we're doing that so we can buy this tile. So we can get the farm triangle going. Extra food, and then Actually, that guy has plenty of good tiles. Yeah, maybe it's... we just let this guy work. Let him cook. Grow really quick. Also give him maybe this tile. When we get there. I think we are going to go democracy. But not until we conclude this war, I think. This thing is Protestant. I think we can do this and start heading out. And head up here and convert this. That's not enough damage. Alright, this just doesn't work. We're at least forcing him to run towards us and waste time. Don't want to forget, so we're gonna go Emporium. We're gonna do that. I mean, we want more faith generation so we can do our heroes. But actually, maybe we send this unit. Nah. Send trade route Preslav. We actually could use another worker. This worker is like just sitting around. Let's do this. The railroading begins. Go to Utrecht first, and then The Hague probably. I think we'll do one railway across and then return for more precise railways. Wait, how did they kill us? Bro, that thing did like 0 damage before. Why were they able to kill us? Is it a flanking bonus thing? Am I just not understanding? I'm just not understanding. I mean, we're not going to build forts. This isn't revealing oil. Yeah, we're going to get the neighborhoods soon, though. Another reason why we were pushing the neighborhoods more is because we need the Eureka to like push the tech, and we need the tech to try and win the war. Plus 0.1 to all yields for each citizen in the city. So that's like +1 to all yields. For every bonus resource within 3 tiles of the cities and in the city's territory. Bonus resources. We have 1, 2. I don't know. That's a cultural district, so a wonder here would be fine, except St. Basil's Cathedral doesn't do anything. You know we can produce settlers cheaper out of here. Where's Maggie? Maggie's right there. I don't think he's doing anything we need. This is Magnus Maggie. So let's move him on over to here. I think this is gonna be better than. Oh. I think we are kind of tempted to go. Oh, I guess we want to go industrial district here first. So we need to buy a tile if we want to do that. We can. And then we could also place our aqueduct here. And then let's manage citizens. Okay, we do have that tile. Perfect. And then next turn we'll buy this. We'll go factory and then campus, I think. Not sure what we're supposed to build here. Probably commercial hub. Just get as many traders as possible still. I'm not sure we could buy Hercules this age. Oh, we can. He's 2K. So that's gonna be a little bit. But Hercules could do stuff like finish this for us. We're gonna go there because we're gonna do it next turn. Just kidding, we're gonna actually feed our guy to the enemy? No, we're not. Okay. Can we build a polder here? I think we can. Unless I'm missing something. Actually, maybe that's not a good spot for him. Just really need to discover oil on the map, man. Maybe I should have let that become a city-state too, I don't know. I don't understand either, yeah. The truth hurts. Set our way, please. Smell you later, dog. He's willing to give us a lot more gold before.
The Commonwealth of Venice in their armory have this inscription. Happy is that city, which in time of peace thinks of war.
It's gonna be a good one. Okay, I think we install... Well, let's see who has the most tech. Dido... Okay. So maybe... we install him there. The spy. We have a second unit neighborhood building, right? Yeah, we do. We're about to get the neighborhood Eureka, or we already have it. Okay. Maybe we build one of these. Nice coming from that guy. Panama Canal is kind of cute here. Not sure it's terrible. Oh, I forgot our districts give culture bombs. That's cute. I think we'll do this. Did we buy? We did buy the ability to get a new trade route, and we bought one here. Not like this. I guess we could still purchase irrigation wheel here. That'll be kind of okay. We want to get a trade route out of here. We go factory. We could start building military units, which would go pretty hard. And for every one that produced, we'd get 2. Thing is, we can't really leverage them on this side of the map, and the poles haven't melted, so we can't get units to the other side of the map, unfortunately. I mean, a holy site would be probably okay here. Especially if we reseed this with woods, wood tile, wood. Maybe somewhat reasonable. The city's just like absolutely bananas. It has so much food. I guess we want a shipyard for production towards all naval units and stack the modifiers. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's bring the bomba behind the... This is our one unit that, like, doesn't have awful defense. Then let's transfer this guy to another city. Let's make it the capital of these guys' stuff. Oh, well, they took out this thing. Well, then let's start heading over. Loyalty's not very good there either. How about here? Kind of. We'll see once the cities start falling though. I have 1100. Can we get these railroads a little bit faster if we buy an engineer? Yeah, we can. Waiting here in case we can upgrade to tank, but we need to find oil. My kingdom for oil. Could probably come in here and improve the city though. Could pull her up here. We maybe want to buy that tile, so. Well, I guess we can't pull her here? Why? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Could bring Magnus over here because we do want to chop that. Wait, did I accidentally click the wrong thing with this guy? No, I didn't. Garden. Bomba gets to do damage. You love to see it. This is our fresh city, right? Stepwell gives more housing. Man, when will we ever be able to plant forests? I mean, we think oil's here, so that's what we're trying to push towards. I think we have the tech for tanks already, so. We could build a trader. I guess that's a little bit more flexible. I'm just buying out all the traders. Did we just grow? No, we didn't. We still need one of these guys to pick up this building. For each worship building your religion is constructed, all your cities get an additional 25% religious dread from adjacent pressure. Oh, we kind of are into that. Kind of not as into crushing our 4-2 tile. I think we're into that though. +1 on each mine and quarry. Well, we'll have a mine here. Well, we have a lot of quarries. I mean, we could have a mine here, but then we're kind of hoping to feed it to that city. I don't think we ever build that dam. Let's just build our aqueduct, though. Improve our adjacency bonus there. We still have the vote. Whoops. Sorry to everyone hoping for a Terrence Howard explanation. We already resolved and discovered that Terrence Howard is in fact not it. Guess either one of these would go kind of good. I hope that's not what people were waiting for. They're like, give us Terrence. No. Monkey says, surprise Pikachu face. I'm sorry if you were waiting for the Terrence Howard stuff. We already went there. Oh, we weren't wanting to build this first, but we're getting Hercules, maybe? And maybe we have Hercules rush out the industrial district there, and so maybe that's actually makes sense. We can Hercules in 2 turns. And then use him to help push. How much is Beowulf? God, this war's been going on forever. A little bit more than Herc. The first railroad is complete. So he's gonna grow much faster with that. We do want to eventually chop here, but I think we can wait pretty patiently. I think we just start running back. We want to heal up. Don't want to die. Why can't we do polders? Oh, because it's bordering a mountain. I keep forgetting that. That's not considered, like, land from, like, the game's perspective. It's, like, a non-entity. Maybe the Wonder Temple will be okay there, now that I'm thinking about, well, where else could we build it? It's like kind of nowhere. It doesn't feel particularly good. At least here we're just smushing a cattle thing. I guess we're not working on getting an, something done culturally, whereas like here we would, maybe. So maybe this is the spot. No, but we want to have 4 adjacent logging camps. By having 4 logging camps next to the temple, we make it so the temple gets an additional +2 adjacency bonus. Get this guy in position to bombard. Maybe we just work this. Resorty, wow! Thank you for the raid. Oh, big nice. What were you playing? Big raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the chat. We are, of course, playing some Civ 6 in preparation for Civ 7, which we will be streaming on February 6th on the release date. Very, very exciting. That one's going to be a big one. Much love, Raiders. Playing some CK3 multiplayer. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, if Tarkus is still here. One of the fairly big, what is it, CK YouTubers was in my chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. He's probably not. How'd that go, though? Did someone kill your wife? That's a classic, stratagem in the, multiplayer of, CK. You kill the wife, you ruin the line of succession. It's very, very strong if you, like, lean into, that stuff. But welcome, welcome. We are, I guess I should maybe mention some stuff about this run. We are playing the Netherlands, and we got the absolute, like, god start out of Amsterdam. We had 2 banana tiles here that were 3 food and 2 production, which is really, really, really rare. Normally, if you have 2 tiles that are like 2 production, 2 food, you're like, wow, this starts so great. And then we also started next to this natural wonder. But not only that, we kind of rolled the absolute perfect in terms of these 2 rivers, because we got to place down a a sort of, for those of you who play Civ, like a triangle or slash circle of having aqueduct, manufacturer, aqueduct, manufacturer, aqueduct, manufacturer, and these all give adjacency bonuses, but they have to be in a particular way, with a dam in the middle. Very difficult to do, very rare, and we got it twice. So I think this is the nut high best Civ run we've ever kind of rolled here. Thankfully we're all friendly with each other. That's nice. That's always nice, especially if it's your first time, where you don't want to get ganked too hard by the assassinations. Generally cooperative, though, as bringing everyone into wars for unholdable territory. Big nice, we always love to see that. A nice cooperative effort. Were you all playing as, like, dukes of the same country then? Like, you were all HRE or something? Or Byzantium? Byzantium's a popular one. We're going research grants there. We're fighting for some technology here currently, in terms of we need to find oil to get upgraded units here. Maybe we just go ballistics into AT-AT crew and just build those, actually. But in either case, we still need to finish what we're currently researching first. Mefred, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Then Speaka Bleh. Hey, thank you for the 2 prime sub. Goes Resorty to Resorty. Hey, hey, hey. The 2 months prime. Thank you so very much. Countering with adamantism and multi-wifing. Yeah, it is always helpful if you have 4 wives. You're much more insulated against laws. This is true. The welcome to the brethren, the brotherhood. Oh, we could go after these guys. The playlist, by the way, is apparently the Civ 6 music's copyrighted, so we are listening to on Spotify. Kevin McLeod, who Resorty is probably familiar with, has all the copyright-free music, but it's leading to a very, very let's call it unbalanced sort of listening experience. So the one, we swapped off the creepy slow song onto, you know, this upbeat song. But we do love Kevin McLeod. I'm not sure how his name's pronounced, but he makes all the music that's like completely copyright free. I mean, we want to chop this eventually, but I don't know if we can get Magnus. You know what, though? I don't think we need to make our city really that much bigger. I think we might just squash this with that aqueduct. We have enough food to grow, and we don't have, like, all the buildings anyways, so we're going to be more gated by other things. We're just going to aqueduct squash it. I didn't even realize we could build a canal. That canal is actually going to be incredible. Next to the commercial hub. We are going to build that commercial hub there. We are using detailed map text. Starting tiles and a natural wonder. How do you get this roll? We re-rolled a few times, but it wasn't like an insane amount of times. We rolled like 3 or 4 times. But I have like 600 or 700 Civ 6 hours. I think this is actually just the best. Like, and it's like not that close. The best roll that we've like ever gotten ever. Because we've gotten like the triangle before. Obviously, we've rolled in front of a natural wonder. There's also another natural wonder here. We got 2 natural wonders. We were all over. The main chunk was around France. Okay. I haven't done as much. What is it? Play with the wonder, the adventure like mechanics. I haven't played that much since those were introduced. Oh, a little bit of a misplay here. We could have, okay, we still get to put the railroad. I was gonna say we could have, railroaded with the farther guy, railroad the closer spot so that we could railroad twice, but it ended up not mattering. I think we just do this. And then we end up squashing this. Right, long term that's a little bit better, maybe. Or we think we maybe squash it. We're not 100% sure. Where's this guy? We are converting everyone to the Great Crabistry. The Great Crab. Music in Civ 6 triggers copyright. That's crazy. I think it's just one of the songs, and not all of it. Like, the main menu song does it. But that main menu song comes up when you like reload and you do all this type of stuff. So like, I was shocked that that was the case as well. But it does trigger it. You get DMCA'd. You gotta have to go to jail. So, yeah. I don't think we get cannoned too hard here. We'll see what we can maybe cook up the defensive mescat. We are waiting a little bit. Oh, we also rolled Hercules as our first hero. Which is like, it's Hercules and Sinbad, so just everything was like that high. The only thing like that could have gone better is we could have spawned spices on our like starting continent. You mean you're playing Civ game with the Baba Yedu in the background? Yeah. Is there a friendly criminal pharaohs to you? I don't know. But Resorti plays a bunch of different games. I was noticing. It seems like every time I raid him or he raids, he's playing something different. Our troops are just passing by. Hey, Autumn Explorer, thank you for the follow. Big nice. I suppose I should talk a little bit more. I primarily play Victoria 3. But this is, of course, not Victoria 3. Pastures. Oh, actually, we have so much production here. I'm just gonna build the thing. And then where is Magnus? He's right here. We have a lot of gold. We could either buy units or plan to buy units. We don't want to get democracy just yet, because we're going to swap onto democracy, but we want to fight this war first. So we have a ton of gold. We could buy a settler. I don't hate that. I just don't like where Magnus is, because the settler will appear where he's at. Or that's where we will choose to buy a settler. I don't think we need more settlers over here. I think if we want to buy settlers, we maybe even want to buy them over here. Just buy like 3. And that'll maybe be good. We need quite a bit more gold for 3. I guess we did want this over here to be get settled, and we also wanted this to get settled, so maybe buying from Magnus here is not too bad. So let's buy with gold. A settler. And then we can, with this settler, have one over here. It's really actually not the best city. But I did want to get this marble eventually, and that marble's going to be hard to get without that. And we wanted to use pops to pressure this guy to become disloyal. Or maybe we're just never ever doing that. Nearby citizens. Quite strong on Gaul. Maybe that's not a good enough reason here. I mean, so we would be getting adjacencies from all this stuff, but like, there's really not much except for this, and honestly, we're gonna expand there anyways. Maybe we don't. I mean, we already recruited the settlers, so we're gonna use it, but maybe we figure some other spot out. I think we send down here, because this city is about to flip. Agra. And once it does, we will be able to take it out and then settle better looking cities near it. Ferothinus was an adventurer in the main MP. He was stealing everyone's artifacts. Sounds like Robin Hood to me. Bomba. Okay, so I think we recruited this. I think we maybe just move this guy over here. Let's see what we can do. Converted more to the Great Crab. All hail. Should be pretty safe to run that guy up through there. And then we will pressure ourselves. Crab things. This gets rebellion in 3 turns. We could have also maybe bought more units, but we don't see any barbarian camps that we can buy units from currently. Other than this one. This is a C unit, and we're not going to be able to make use, or line infantry. It'll appear right here though, that's pretty far off from where we need it. Ah, can we afford Hercules? We can. So we might use Hercules to take out this city, in which case actually both the settlers coming out of here, we might want to settle in this spot and this spot or something like this. Or this spot and this spot, kind of locking in our locations that we had map tacked down before. I actually found you from your Vicky 3 tutorials. I'm horrible at it, but I'm getting better. As long as you're having fun. It's a very complex game. In terms of the underlying systems, like, it's easy to perform well in the game because the AI is a little bit weak. But the performing well and understanding the game are 2 different things. And I really enjoy trying to understand the game better. Okay, Ruhr Valley. +1 production for each mine and quarry. How many mines and quarries do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mines and quarries within range. I mean, maybe this isn't going to be one of the better cities for Ruhr, but I think, yeah, I think it crushes one of our, quarries, so we didn't like it as much. We didn't want to build a transit station. can build a bomba. I mean, we could build... Line infantry is far and away the best thing that we could build in terms of usefulness for us. So... But it's not that great. We really just need better technology here. Like, that has 65 offense... Or 65 combat strength, rather. And Mapuche's stuff has... Let's see, let's look at AT crew. I forget what they have. I think he has some sort of bonuses though. 75, so a difference of 10 is like quite a lot. So it's actually maybe not what we want to do. It's not going to help us too much. We could build a sewer, but we don't need the housing thing right now. I guess we could just build builders? That doesn't seem too good. I think I prefer building bombards. And eventually we'll like upgrade them or something. I don't know. Yeah, we need economics. We maybe want the policy where we get units, builders with more build charges. But let's transfer Hercules. He has some labors we need him to fill before he goes to battle. We were planning on maybe upgrading that guy before we started fighting, but I think that's probably not going to happen now, so let's just get in position here. And then... I wish we had more pressure. We're going to refuse here. Still trying to do a decent Argentina run. The low starting pops are crippling. That is a little bit of a rough one. It's a little slow and rampy is Argentina. Argentina is cool though, because they can form the very biggest, I forget the South American formable in Victoria 3, but they can form the very biggest version of that. Get a diplomatic card off that, I think. If I'm not mistaken. No, what is it we get? Or just more amenities? That's fair enough. That was from mod. And the wonder was, here, let's just take a quick look at it for those of you who might be interested. The wonder here was Globe Theater. It's from a mod. Hopefully my face doesn't cover this. But it gives +1 amenities in all cities with an amphitheater. And free Great Rider appears where the wonder was built, if one is available. Which it looks like maybe not. Here we get the eerie music as part of the playlist. Shout out. Sound off. I'll change it in just a second. Maybe that's what I should have done is some sort of... Here I could actually, instead of going Bomba, could do one of these. Maybe we just go Bomba. And then we're gonna trade here so that we get crab pressure. A little bit more. We finish recruiting a settler next turn, so I think then we're gonna move Magnus over here to chop out the wood, because we know we don't want it there. And then we're gonna look to connect the hog. And then change to something a little bit more upbeat. From dear Kevin McLeod. Our personal favorite. The guy who makes the free YouTube music. Or copyright free. So not only can you use it, he doesn't bop you. We hate getting bopped. We don't like it. Getting bopped makes us sad. To be fair, this +2 might not be the best we can do, considering how many logging things we're gonna have. Maybe we're just too committed to trying to stand next to the mountain. Very nice civic square we could have next to the Globe Theater here. Which 1, 2, 3 would be the 4th district next to this industrial zone, so it would boost that up as well. We would of course have to give up our quarry, but that would be pretty good. We would also not be constructing this, at least anytime soon, if we were to do that. Could also just do this for now. I think I like that. Look to push in a little bit more science. This is a pretty nice city. We do have a Venetian arsenal comboed with extra production towards military units. So not only can we do the Venetian arsenal thing, we can produce these units for real cheap. Yeah, I think they can eat Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Brazil, and the Guyanas. They can't eat Brazil through the formation, but you can break up Brazil and then eat it just kind of like normally. You know, as one would normally eat Brazil. Carnivorously. I don't know if we need to buy a bombard or something like that down here. I don't think we do. We could save up for Beowulf. Where is this? I kind of like buying an emporium, which will allow us to get another trade route, which we can purchase from here, just so we can get things moving. Let's build our civic square that we had already placed. Placing the districts does make them, it locks in the price of them, so they will be cheaper, because the more tech you get, the more expensive they get. You maybe want to save a little bit of gold. You know what? I think we actually just chop this out, because I think we're gonna use our gold and move Magnus over here and buy some settlers. We're really having trouble with the religion stuff. And this is actually a way we could lose. I guess we won't go for Beowulf. We need to maybe try and figure out a way to get more religion. In terms of thinking how we're spending our gold, so maybe... we build the holy site here first instead, and then we can buy a bunch of holy site buildings, and we start to prioritize that a little bit more. We have a holy site district coming up ahead, but we could just buy all the buildings. So here, for example, rather than paying for this, we're maybe gonna have... I don't think we need to rely on the mountains, so let's buy a temple. And then let's build. Let's lock in an amusement pier. But let's build something else. A granary, because we're going to run out of pop space here soon. As Scott Fitzgerald? Why? He's a nice guy. Brazil with a lemon balsamic sauce? That sounds good. Delicious. Delicioso. I gotta have Brazilian barbecue sometime, though. I'm gonna make myself hungry before bed. That's not ideal. I think we end turn, and we'll try and remember to purchase faith stuff over here. I guess with our next government promotion, we'll get Mushka. But yeah, look at all these gurus coming through our territory. We just actually need to not peace up with this guy next term and declare war on him. Mitigated flood. You love to see it. Extra food yields. Hell yeah, brother. I think we upgrade here instead. And I think if he shoots us, we're kind of okay with this. Well, we don't want to lose a unit. We'll just wait. We'll just hang out. One turn on economics. So here we're going to come in, we're going to purchase... Oh, can we not? We have to buy this with faith. I don't think we want to spend faith on it, so let's do this. And then Magnus, since we are kind of deciding, hey, we're going to spend some gold right now on faith-oriented stuff. We'll make some adjustments. In that, we'll reassign him over to Breda. So we can chop this very nicely. We're going for the merchant quarter. This is the one that generates us the most money. And everyone knows money's good. Yeah, the plan is to sack Agra. And then railroad's coming in quite nicely here. And then here's Hercules labor. Putting in a very nice district for us. I suppose maybe we give up on this city. It's just not gonna be... And you know what, given that we were gonna give up on this city, maybe we should have founded this city like a little bit over, like right here. That would have been considerably better than what we did. Yeah, we should have found this city here instead. Oh well. We weren't like set on giving up on it yet, but It's gonna be a decent Ruhr Valley. We decide to go for it. We don't have anything else going on right now there. I think it's probably good. We just means we were planning on using this to help out this city initially, but eventually we swap it back, but maybe we just forget, so we play around forgetting and we do it differently. It is good to play around forgetting. Sometimes we could, with 2 mansions, get things going. I think we had built another mansion already, so we could do this, or we're mistaken and we need another mansion and we'll be sad. Also possible. I think we'll do a war department. That'll be nice for us right now. Not losing units is a skill I'm learning. It's a skill I'm learning too. Well, we kind of know that we're gonna need other units. But we might need to... We need to do something about all these gurus, man. That's a lot of gurus. In 5 turns, we'll be able to chop with that gentleman. I guess we'll do this. There's Dido, I think. Maybe we can get a religious, whatchamacallin with Dido. Religious alliance. Actually, maybe we'd rather put it in here. Because we can still get some borders growth here. Or here, rather. 2 turns. Bro, stop converting my cities. It's got so many guys. There we go. We want to specifically raise it to the ground.
You and I come by road or rail, but economies travel on infrastructure.
Alright, so now we can come in. Kind of. I think we just heal this guy. Ooh, Muscat needs a... I didn't realize that. It'll be a while before they get there. Hopefully it's safe around Muscat by then, because it's not safe now. Hercules has done some labor there. I think we're gonna march out with the idea that we need to save Muscat. Let's see if we can friend her up. and trade more with her. Now that we've discovered a bunch of her cities. Oh my god. Where's the oil, dude? I guess we're just doing this. Feels bad, man. Good night. Good night, Jeremy. Have a good one. We were kind of planning on ending soon, and then the raid came in, and it was pretty big for us, so... I think we'll do this for a little bit of gold. Bum bum. I think we will purchase our shrine. And then we will purchase our temple. So we don't lose, like, a religious victory. Like a very sad person. Because this is starting to get out of hand. Yeah. We know that when we make new cities, we will want to convert them relatively quick. But what we need to do is we need to actually get to war with this guy. He's not going to ever agree to not convert our cities, so not much point in us asking. Kind of a cute canal. Let's do it. Could go factory here. I don't hate factory power plant. Also don't hate shipyard or something like this. I have Mr. Scott Fitzgerald wait there. I think we should be able to trade that. Oh, that's where that piece of the UI is. I was wondering where the thing that changes the thing was. You guys know what I'm talking about. We got a couple wonders coming in here. We got Forbidden City and Oxford University coming up next. I guess we could probably start recruiting field cannons once we get to that point for this guy. How long do we have on our alliance? I forget where in the UI you check it. We do want to start be able to denounce these guys. Oh.
The whole palace complex is built along a central axis, and roads were set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing.
We do love the sweet nothings of Sean
artist
Bean.
expended as much bronze in it as seemed
A personal
likely
favorite.
to create a dearth in the market.
Oh, look at this guy trying to settle. Where are you going, bud? We would like to trade with Dido. I suppose we kind of... Maybe this city can trade with Dido. And then we will transfer Big Herc over to here. And then how many turns do we have left? 3 turns before we can chop here for full value. Magnus, of course, giving us more out of our chops. We have shells and crew weapons, so we're gonna upgrade the other direction here. I think we're gonna risky to get the bisky. Oh no, we don't. Oh wait, they don't have musket surrounded anymore. Run away, heal up. Preserve, survive, improvise, adapt. I think that we're going to buy here an assembly. That way this guy can start putting in his books.
Amory Blaine inherited from his mother every trait, except the stray, inexpressible few that made him worthwhile.
Regional apply +2 production. Yeah, we're down with Tesla. I think this guy, it's gonna be like perfect here. Well, if they apply +3, actually, let's have a think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. No, it's just here. Yeah. Which one is this, though? So that's gonna be the hog. So I think that means on the hog we want to create a coal power plant. Or maybe there's a special one we could build. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Oh my god, I feel like there's something we wanted to produce and I can't remember what it is now. I guess we have to do ancient walls before flight if we're gonna do it. Well, this looks pretty good for us here. And then I think we're actually going to do the university first, but we lock in the price that way. There's this massive, sprawling megapolis around the rivers with Wilhelmina. It just feels so very good. A lot of adjacency bonuses. We'll produce that one ourselves. Well, we know we need a mansion. And I have a sneaking suspicion that other mansion we built, this isn't our... So the cabinet is a little bit better, but we need it for a bonus. We have a very nice campus here, but why aren't we growing? And can we do anything about this? We could take this tile, build our campus. We have an additional wildcard slot from the Forbidden City. We could have a little bit of a think, but I think, before we think, that we do want to get extra build actions with our builders. We could get Holy Site adjacency bonuses, though. Could also get all religious units get extra strength in combat. I think we're just trying to out-convert him rather than pressure him like that. So now, we're going to start recruiting builders here. And we're going to send one up here. The first one comes up here, because we have quite a bit, I think, up here that we're supposed to do. And not enough builders. I think we have, how many turns on Magnus? 3 turns, okay. Now, is this the settler that's further along? It is. I think we're going to move this settler down to here. Let's just heal this guy up. I think we still have the discount for recruiting these up, so why don't we get an ironclad here for upgrading. We're not going to have forts in our territory, so we don't have to worry about getting the Eureka on our science tech. Or, to the extent that we have to worry about it, our worrying doesn't do anything. It's maybe a better way of looking at it. Where can we do with this? I guess we actually want to work that tile. Now. I'm gonna hide in here. Begin converting to the Great Cravistry. Yeah, maybe we need to switch to combating them down. He's completely pushed through Mapuche. With a lot of pressure. We have a lot of excess of some of these. Let's see if we can do anything. I think we could just do this. Because we're going to be recruiting these guys, I think. Well, we're actually just going to be crying because we don't know where the oil is on the map. Or in the tech tree. Or we're not even like behind. We're behind in terms of techs we have, but we're not behind in terms of develop like yields or whatever. Now we know that this city will be coming in here, where the dyes is, when we raise this. I'm not sure. I think this city should be shooting us, but I'm not sure. We'll find out soon enough. God. Didn't mean to let this guy get us. Yeah, it's not really doing much damage.
The clever men at Oxford know all there is to be
This is
known,
going to give us 2
but
techs,
they
I
none of
think.
them know one half as much. Radio is the cars haven't advanced that much since we were kids.
Radio and combustion, okay. We'll come here. And then, oh, we already have a little bit of building action with this guy. I think we decided against hammerheading here. Fortunately, we can't fire on him. Big Herc's gonna have to do all the heavy lifting here. I'm not sure he can do the heavy lifting solo bolo. So why don't we purchase a knight? Because a knight will be able to get there quickly. And a knight we can eventually upgrade to tank. Let's see if the tech situation has changed. It has. We're just gonna beeline oil. Which kind of makes us want to get archaeology faster if we can. Can't really. Yeah. We have a ton of production. I guess we're a little gummed up on some other things at this point. And we somehow, with these guys... have an ability to build another district. Now, I know we want to build this, but honestly, we also have to really be concerned about the holy site considerations. So... I think we're going to swap this over and then place a holy site and just get started on that. Because we just don't want to randomly lose the game that way with such a strong run. Is the tech shuffled a game mode or why are some hidden? It's a game mode. Yeah, so they're shuffled. And because they're shuffled, they're hidden. That one would be quite nice. I think we'll just build an emporium ourselves. And then we'll just get in here. We'll start spreading our faith again. Combating what's been done to us. Silly gurus. Terrible gurus. I think we'll kill this guy now. If he finishes us off with the cannon, I guess he does. We got 2 turns on Magnus coming to the city for the chop. Scott Fitzgerald's done his work there. Let's do some work there. Harlem. Where can generate the most gold? Okay, where can generate the most faith? Let's send to Carthage. And get a trade route established there. Unfortunately, we can't bombard with these guys. I was hoping we would be able to from there, but we can't bombard over the hill. Perhaps through the woods we will be able to. Soon on that one. Discovering more of these cities will help us to trade with them. Industrial district is coming in, so that's nice. I don't think we're gonna move him onto the land just yet, in case. Well, actually, yeah, we don't want to get randomly ganked by this guy, so I think we'll resign ourselves to this. And we'll bring Hercules in. For whatever reason, we weren't getting a surround with, like, the knights before. I'm not sure if knights are not allowed to surround. Or what? We have 0 qualms pillaging here. To heal ourselves. But we'll do this for now. Okay, we don't need another knight to get us around. Ooh, that's a slow burn. I was not expecting that slow. Alright, new strategy. Can we not buy a siege thing? We don't have the tech for siege. Damn. I mean, we can buy bombard. Bomba. Guess we'll do this. Two envoys. I think since we're getting so many of these, this will be okay. We'll go stock exchange, I think. I think stock exchange was better than commodity exchange. Get all these guys a little bit closer. Looks like we're starting to push them back. I think we'll bring this guy up to here and then through here, something like that. To be fair, the Ironclads have a decent amount of combat. Maybe we could even try and push Nagamapu. Probably not, though. I think we're better off maybe posting up here and putting our guy on alert one turn, I think, till we get our chop. It'll be good for us. I think we're gonna do this. Activate this guy, get our envoys. We're gonna have more of an eye towards stuff like Nazca. We do want to make sure that we don't like lose a bunch of tiles to Nazca. We could do this and this. But I'm thinking that we don't end up founding this city. It's not really too much going on. I think both these cities we won't end up founding, and instead we'll end up like grabbing the resources if we can. But we'll leave the tax there. But knowing that we're doing that, we maybe want to go after Nazca, or even better, we want to think about stealing cities from this guy, or city-states. What does Vatican give? When you activate a great person, they spread 400 religious pressure to founded majority cities. Oh, that seems strong. Okay. So we could try and convert over him. What does he want? He wants a great general. Colossal Heads. Coupe has taken that one from us, but that's kind of fine. Linnaeus. All your civic square districts receive plus 50% for the high and slight alliance level. I think we'll just take that here. Which will also reveal stuff on the map to us. We're gonna do this, operate higher level. It's gonna flip our way in a few turns, but we don't want the city, so... Production efficiency equal to the adjacency production, which for us is insane, because we have all these internal things. I think we'll take the logistics center, yeah. Looks like these cities aren't really growing anymore. Well, it's tempting to do Grand Hotel. So he's within 9, which I think this is within 9 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we anywhere near pressuring him out, though? No, not really. Let's take a look at what we maybe need. New logistics center. Also changed to Off of Oppressive Gloom by Kevin MacLeod. Maybe that's not the most upbeat song. Groningen is where I went to university. Hope you're taking good care of it. We're trying. It's peaceful up here in Groningen. I can say that at least. I think we do want to go stock exchange here. This is a more of a gold dense city. And also, I forgot that we have a special bonus in the city. I think we'll end up placing the amusement park district here in this city. So we'll note that we would prefer to put it in that city now. We were unsure which between the two of these we wanted it. I think we're just gonna buy the lighthouse. Can we make an okay holy site district somewhere? Not really. Encampment's cute. I mean, campus maybe makes some sense. I'm not sure what district we want to place here. We don't really have particularly good ones. We have the amusement pier. I guess the amusement pier is kind of okay. We just want to place it to lock in the price, but we are going to focus on the fisheries and stuff first. We do want to, every turn, be buying here, though. A builder. They will be discounted. Or get more per guy. Let's get something a little bit more upbeat here. Yeah, maybe this is good. We are at war a little bit. Food is going to be a constant problem here. But I think what we'll do is... Oh no, wait. Just kidding. No, it's not. Actually, we could use this guy. Let's purchase a granary. We don't want to commit too much resource to this, but it'll be something. Well, this guy can't even do really what we want him to do there, so... Let's actually send this guy down here to see what's up. Oh, Zanzibar. Zanzibar is one we're interested in. Does Zanzibar have the suzerain? They do not. Maybe we could pick them up. I think we will wait until we finish one of these so we can get them using the thing. So I think we'll do this. And then one more turn of Liang buying. I think we can... do some of that. And then now we will be able to slot in cards so that we will require one fewer envoy to go for Zanzibar. Ooh, that feels good. We didn't even check where aluminum spawned on the map, but this is fantastic for us. I didn't even see that there.
It is nationalism which it...
Yeah, nationalism, I get it. So, let's have a look at this. We're gonna buy a builder here. And then swap this out for first envoy is worth 2. And then I think we'll go for this. Oh, we could go for archaeology. We don't have 2 cabinets though. We have neither 2 cabinets nor 2 mansions. The truth hurts. But we could get Zanzibar now. So now the first one we place will be worth 2, and we use 1 fewer. We suzerain them. We see that there's another thing sneaking around down there, but that'll increase the gold that we're getting by quite a bit. Now let's see, how much damage are we getting done with him? Like, virtually nothing. Wow, that's kind of unfortunate. We can do this though. I guess we do this. I mean, he's not really hurting us either, but... I think... let's do this. Let's move this unit over. Could use that down south, but I think it's a little late for that party. But maybe not. I think we wanted to merge. Actually, let's merge this together. But considering we got that set up to do that, I think we had another one of those units. These guys? Maybe not. Maybe he died. What a boss. Dying. So now I think we can chop, yeah. Well, this works out nicely for us. We don't need this no more. And then I guess we go... we got too much from the chop. Alright, I think... in that case, we purchase a watermill. And then we can go workshop. 3 turns. Ooh, garden. And buy missionary. Slowly try and push back the tide. These guys are also pressuring a lot now too. To be fair, we do have bonuses for this one. I think we have a reasonable amusement pier here though. Let's maybe do that. Oh, we do have to... Let's do a coal power plant. Because we don't have power here. We do notice a lack of... We do operate gold pretty well out of here because we have plus 25% gold. So why don't we buy the trader to fill the slot that we have. We don't have enough food here. So let's go irrigation wheel. I think we build that. Grand Temple is the one we had been considering. I think we just want to get this down somewhere for our spread to work harder. And then this city, we need to grow more of this city. Can we maybe try and grow more? Something like that. And then Mosca, a point in the capital, which is our religious capital. And if I recall correctly, his thing is religious pressure is 100% stronger, and Two Faith Forever specialty district that'll work pretty well in the capital here, in which we founded the religion. We're gonna move him back one and then stick him on alert. Or just a little bit. If anything comes in here, we'll just take it out. Let's continue making a railroad. Reading Rainbow. Except a railroad. Hey, there's Kevin McLeod. With the hypnosis track for relaxation and replenishment. Maybe people want to listen to the hypnosis track though. You'll love to see it. Alright, we'll continue to scout. Is this a free city? Interesting. So we're almost done with that. It was cute. I think we don't actually need this guy up here anymore. But I think we could use him here, so I guess we'll do that. Yeah, I really wish we founded the city here instead. Pretty painful. I mean, Muscat barely holds on here, it looks like. We'll pass on this one, and the turn here. There's not a lot we can do until we get the bomba up. I mean, it's not recovering health, but... I mean, our first is worth 2. Maybe we want to go for Chinguetti as well. Try and get a little bit more faith. We could get Nazca. So we're a little far off Chinguetti though. But you know what? Maybe we're okay. Let's do this. No. Yeah. Well. We need a sewer here for the housing. Well, let's purchase the shrine and the monastery and the temple. And then we have to build. Ooh. Static cities reduce 5% faith. Not sure if we're getting them to ecstatic, but this is because we have. Oh, there. I guess we construct this for now. Glad to go to school here. And then whatever gives us like the most gold, probably. Looks like our alliance expired with Coupe. We'll keep that going. So then these should be more. We'll do this route though. That's the one that yields the most money. Supply convoy. Is that what I need here to ignore walls? I don't think I could ignore walls. That and then heal up. I think we still have cheaper discounts on upgrades. That'll help to heal faster, I think, is what they do. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we just keep going to the side and hug the river here. Maybe there's a world where we could take this city. I don't think we're living in it though. We need just one more envoy to get Chinguetti, or to get Chinguetti's rush. Well, no one wants to buy luxuries? What the hell? Oh, those aren't spares. Got it. That's a lot of money for a resource that we are not using. No more big bay, big life, but Netherlands is good too. Sure, this is the most insane like start I've ever had in Victoria 3 ever. Or sorry, not Victoria 3, Jesus. My brain is so Victoria 3 filled. In Civ 6. So we started with 2-3-2 tiles in Amsterdam next to a natural wonder, and then we rolled not one but two spots where we could get like the perfect dam industrial aqueduct complex as Wilhelmina, where it pops off really hard. We have a government plaza that has 6 adjacent districts, which is absolutely perfect, and then on top of that we also have a second natural wonder, and we the first thing we rolled, in terms of heroes, we rolled Hercules. Just the absolute godlike run. No, now this flips his way? No, we don't want that. God damn it, dude. I mean, it'll just flip free again. I guess we are on a timeline to take the city out. Yeah, we could do that if we need to. Actually, we don't want to found the city there anyway. Start merging them down there. Final send-off, Civ 6 so nice, basically. That's like kind of the exact thinking. I'm like, dog, we got this insano run for the last run ever. We're struggle busing a little bit here, though. In terms of trying to win a war and fighting off what looks to be like a kind of nasty conversion train. We just like didn't get really rolling on converting our own cities early, and like now they're just going for it. We're gonna trust like our decision to make this fairgrounds earlier when we did map tax for it. I don't think we do that one. I think almost all of our foreign trade routes have to go through Arnhem. So I think this will go really hard. We are on a timeline for agri. Oh wait, did they lose their walls though? Oh, they did lose their walls. Perfect. That works really well for us. Okay. The crab is a lover, not a fighter. That's what I'm saying. I actually don't know how to play the theological combat minigame. I assume it's just like being smart about healing your guys and like fighting and healing your guys, but we're gonna do a few of that. We have a lot of abalone. And we're gonna choose siege weapons. Because we have kind of a lot of that, and we're gonna spend a lot of points here. Or what I think is kind of a good chunk of points. Siege in Wales. Alright, Wales is fine. Bomba that. Bomba bye. I said bomba high, I said bomba bye. So, just trying to push forward a little bit here. And let's start recruiting more and more missionaries. I think we're starting to get things rolling in terms of pushing them back. And then here we will buy a shrine. And then a temple, just so we don't have to spend as long rolling that up. And then we can we can build a Watt, because we're the wrong religion right now. Standard adjacency. Get adjacency from marsh oasis and floodplain tiles. Do we have marsh oasis or floodplains next to us? No, so I guess we'll hold off on the what. We'll say what about the what. Maybe get something a little bit more upbeat than this, eh? In terms of the music. Old Kevin McLeod. See, the tundra actually would be valuable up here. Oh, no one needs salt. If we lose this game, I know someone who will need some salt. Heyo. We're kind of growing slow in this city. I mean, we have access to good food. I don't know why that is. Let's go irrigation wheel into, like, granary there. From this city. International trade routes gain +1 gold for every bonus resource within 5 tiles of the city's territory. Well, luxury 1, 2, bonus, 3, bonus, 4, bonus, 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 yeah, okay. now we have the Bomba. More than happy to get a bunch of faith here. Bring pressure to the Great Crabistry. Ooh, interesting. Caravel unit that would not be able to. Oh no, wait, it would appear here. I guess maybe it's not that interesting. What's the loyalty like these guys? Not the best. Oh, these guys are going to be in trouble once we found a couple more cities. Yeah, I guess we could strangle them out this way in some sense. I think we'll go factory. Actually, maybe granary, grow a little bit faster. Something like that. Hey, thank you for the $5. I'm gonna go shower. BRB Pookie. Godspeed. Have a good shower. Thank you so very much for the dono. Much appreciated. Oh, not this. Not that. Not that guy. I thought that was a worker. I was like, we'll wait until we can plant some trees. Where do we put Magnus? Where's Magnus at? Yeah, I bet you want peace now. Where's Magnus at? Yikes, that's a little ouchy. So we're actually not going to have him not healing for too much longer here. But I think we could do this, and then village. And do this, and this. Just getting that guy in place. We will get this guy in place. We're gonna convert here as well. And now we will be Great Crabistry. As was foretold. As was written. We brought the way of the crab to our enemies, and they are thank us for it. For they love the crab, they respect the crab. Everyone needs a little bit of crabs in their life. It's really not the unit. The pike and shot really doesn't quite cut it at this point. But once we get oil, we will be able to buy/build tanks. So actually, in theory, we should buy and then plan to upgrade. While we have no oil, we can get not tanks, but we can get cavalry, not cavalry, knights. And we could buy knights and then plan to upgrade them. Or build knights and plan to upgrade them. Because they upgrade to tanks. Everyone knows that's how that works. So maybe finish out this amusement pier. I really don't know what we're supposed to do. Well, actually I do know what we're supposed to do with the city. It just doesn't feel very good. We're supposed to we're supposed to build same thing we do in every city. We're supposed to go holy sites so we can resist losing to a religious victory. And this guy's not even leading. Oh no, wait, he's got 35. No, he's not even leading, yeah. Yikes. I think we can buy a garden here. And then let's go amusement pier now. The great crab. We can feel it deep in, I would say bones, but it's not in our bones, is it? It's in our carapaces. An exoskeleton around our fleshy interior. You still alive? Yeah, we got a really big raid from Resorty. So, on Twitch. And we didn't... I'm bad with the Twitch etiquette. We didn't shout him out. Should have done that. Yeah, we are still alive. A lot of them are sticking around too, which is a little bit surprising. Normally, when you get a raid, people just kind of leave. Also, like, it feels bad the other way around. When you raid someone, then you watch all your viewers be like, nah, and you're like, oh man. But it's also just like, the way it goes. We will teach these men the way of the crab. Or as I like to call it, winning. Oh, we want this, yeah. Especially because we could sell it for so much, it seems. That's not as much as you gave us last time, but okay. Did we find... I feel like we were looking for Magnus and we never found him. Is he still over here? He's still way over here. But we don't need him to clear that out. Let's, in case we want to buy settlers, like way over here, we'll move him over there. I'm not sure if that's what we're going to want to do, but we're making so much gold right now. She's somehow, like, still leading in all the yields, huh? Or we're pulling ahead. We just pulled ahead of her in science. We're far ahead in culture. Alright, we're gonna raise the city, though. This is part of National Wonders, which is why you don't get to hear the sweet nothings of Sean Bean. But that is going to also allow us to apply pressure. So now we have a few modifiers applying religious pressure. We have scripture, which gives us pressure, right? And then this that we just built, the Grand Temple, gives us additional religious 25 religious spread from adjacent city pressure and 10% further range. So those two together are going to kind of, I hope, help us to like recover this as we get a bunch of spread to, you know, teach the people the way of the crab. Moshka also plus 100% spread from the governor. Just kind of bringing it all together. think we're gonna put the supply convoy, we're gonna break this escort unit and put it these guys, because those guys are a little bit further upgraded. And civil engineering in 1 turn. We're gonna get the extra production towards builders, so we're not gonna settle the city even if we take this down this turn. Wow, we can't raise the city? I thought we'd be able to raise the city, man. Literally, our settlers have been sitting here for forever with the understanding we'd be able to raise the city. I mean, I guess we keep it. God, this city sucks so hard, though. I mean, what else can we do? You don't want to give it back. That's a disappointment. Well, I guess we're gonna settle here then. Up 1. Are we? Is it even that good a city? I mean, we can make use of most of these tiles with our other city. Do we have a good settle down here? Not really. Oh boy. Oh boy. The settle's not terrible. This one especially is not too bad. Maybe this one will settle here. And this other one, God, that sucks so hard. Can settle. I think this one. No districts, because they all suck. Can't get fresh water. Guess let's repair the monument. And then gonna come in here and repair everything. But I mean, I guess this is a district. That's gonna be reasonable. I mean, we're gonna rumble with this guy eventually, so I think what we do is we place a, we'll do an industrial district and, like, a military district, and that'll be it, probably. That makes this settle, like, location so stupid. Should have settled further north. Oh well. I thought eventually we'd be able to raise the city like that. When are you going to bed? Probably pretty soon here. We got that new CPAP, we gotta set it up. So I still have to eat, but I didn't wanna. This is the most viewers I've had playing Civ 6, so I did want to continue on for a little while longer for the resorty viewers who are wanting to watch some Civ, because they have hung out around for a while. Extra production per citizen in the city is pretty useless in a city with like 5 production, or 5, like, with a population of 3, so. I mean, it moves us forward in the production chain of those things, but I don't think that's enough. Not sure which one of these we want here. I think we're just gonna go shipyard. We could do this. I think we don't have much production out of here, and I don't think we're building a factory district or whatever it's called, so. I think it's really unlikely we settle these at this point. Oh, you know what, though? Hold up. I still think this would be a good settle. Decent amount of production here. I mean, commercial hub. Would be +3. Amusement pier there. I think we just go for a garden, but the thing is we can purchase garden as part of our really, really strong pivot to building a ton of those. Now I don't know what we're supposed to build. I guess we don't have a lot of encampments. This is something that's like somewhat reasonable. Encampment here, we don't hate. Also, I gotta go worker in here to work this marble. It doesn't mess with our adjacencies. It does kill a reasonably good tile. But I mean... Could have put it... Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have counted. We should have used our brain. Because this is already adjacent to 1 district, so if it was adjacent to 1 more, it would have given them +1. We're actually going to reload there, because I'm kind of annoyed about that one. I'm annoyed at myself. We get actually the best elevator music for the reload, though. So, for every 2 districts that are next to an industrial district, you get a +1 bonus. And so, we were already adjacent to 1, and we were trying to preserve being... did I already click yes? Yeah, I did. We were trying to preserve the fact that, the +1 we would have gotten from planting a forest and then utilizing the forest, but we would have gotten the same +1 by just putting an encampment next to the district. I gotta say goodnight, Arcad. But I gotta work graveyard tonight. Ooh, rough. Good morning, good afternoon then. You apparently could have broken alliance with India and raise it then? Do you autosave every turn? Yeah, we do.
New forms of communication. You can create a small...
Wait, we could have broken alliance? How do we break alliance with them?
Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live.
Oh, if that's the case, then we definitely want to do that. I think this might have been that turn then. So we'll actually take a look at that.
Through this rising din of ideological oratory.
Because
you will defend
that affects a lot, yeah. It's either this turn or the previous turn.
Farmland with Dutch ingenuity. Your citizens will farm with great efficiency, knowing that they are under the protection.
It is this turn. These turns are starting to get pretty long. Okay, so we can break alliance with him, you say? Is it just by... I'm not sure how you break the alliance. We have it expires in 3 turns. So tooltip on the raise button said something about that. I don't think we could do it if we're an alliance. I think we're... I don't know if you can. Let's look it up, I guess. Click on them. Click our relationship. Once an alliance formed, it cannot be ended for 30 turns. The only way to prevent it for the future is not to talk to them. Keep on hitting goodbye. How many turns does this flip though? Well, we know it's 6 turns. So we have time. I guess we could just wait these guys out. Okay, we can handle it slightly different then. Because this is rebellion in 6 turns and our alliance is over in 3. So I guess that's what we're doing now. Thank you for pointing that out. It's gonna help with our tourism a little bit. Yields from the civic square +1 in charming. Guess we'll go Opera House here. And then, I think we're kind of hurting on science a little bit, so we have to make a lot of these choices over again. I don't hate sewer, considering current situation there. Actually, the bombard can get out of the way for the other bombard, no? Let's maybe do this. And then we will spread the way of the great crab. And then we will just wait the turn then. And then these guys were heading down to that. But I think that we will continue to recruit out of here missionaries until we can get enough religious pressure to like defend ourselves, I think. Now here, gold on all coast tiles. And food and housing. I think we need a little bit of housing here, so we'll go for that. Here we do need production. We decided not to build a factory before, but I decided maybe progressing it's probably okay. The great crab continues along. It marches on. The future is inevitable. The future is the crab. The crab is now. Once on what is it? Crabbed cannot be uncrabbed. This is the way. God, this music's so eerie. I just want to like lay it on thick with the crab talk. Let's do this. This is like more the vibe for Civ. We're gonna put in the builder one.
Is to underestimate the ingenuity.
We don't need first envoy. Let's double check if we have any city-states. We have 3 envoys. Do we want to get first envoy anywhere? Ayatua, almost certainly. Yeah, this actually seems really good. Let's actually grab Ayatua, and then the first on Nalanda seems fine. I think that's actually one of the really insane bonuses. Now we can change our governments, change policies. We do not need the first one to give us that anymore, but we do want extra builders because we're about to get builders from the cities we're about to found. And if I recall correctly, Magnus is heading over there. We're going to buy settlers for Magnus as well. But considering we're about to get settlers, or we have this card in now, let's start buying builders, and then we will get some ideology. Hell yeah, brother. I guess we want to pillage every improvement because we're raising it. Do some of that. We will also be able to upgrade some of these guys once we get oil. This guy at least. 81. He recently acquired a new unit type. That's kind of uncomfortable. I think we still like the post up here, but this is a little bit uncomfortable. Alright, the crab has been spread. It will spread once more. We'll send down for this city we're gonna found in just a second. The way of the crab is strong. God, there's so much Hinduism. Well, I know what we were planning on building. Holy Site District here. mean? I don't think I've ever felt like I had to be on defense for doing the holy sites, but I think we wanted to purchase gardens. This place has plenty of production. We can build a garden here. That's fine. Damn, screw that city in particular, basically. Joy is the feeling of your crab going sideways. I've never heard truer words in my life. But like, honestly, when a crab goes sideways, beauty ensues. I think we take the gold here. Now, why are we having trouble growing here? Guess we don't have a lot of food in this city. Let's actually go for a granary. We go shipyard? Probably not. We probably actually, in the aggregate, will have food problems here, so maybe fish market makes a lot of sense. Now here's a place we're not gonna have food problems with this farm triangle. Hell yeah, brother. I think we go workshop. We can buy a workshop. I think we'll just build it out. We'll go pew pew pew. As one does. Doubles the bonus from... I think we'll take Harbor Master here. Because that's going to be a lot of cheddar for us. Out of here. Where we have like a plus... we have a plus big one and a plus big one. With this triangle thing. If we go strategic view, can we see how big the plus is? No, we can't. Damn, damn, damn. Or can we? Plus 6 harbor. And a plus 7 that's being doubled. Commercial. So these are gonna get doubled by her. By Miss Raina there. I think we already got the tech for upgrading. Oh, we don't have this. But we might have to get ready for war with Chinguetti here. God, we still haven't freed Brussels. Or their sprouts. I think that takes out one of our luxuries. I think we'll do this, just to keep them safe. And then let's buy another builder. And then 2 turns until Magnus is established there. Let's do that, maybe. Making some amount of gold. Bonus resources. We don't have a lot of bonus resources with this city. Actually, these? It's not too many. I think the stock exchange will just be better. This city is not growing, and it could be with a granary, so I guess we'll just build a granary. With the eerie, creepy music, our personal favorite. Let's swap it up. So we can feel the feeling of our crab going sideways. Such is joy, such is the way. I think we run this guy back and heal him. God, unfortunate that does like 0 damage. If anything, it does like negative damage. Maybe I'm making a mistake giving him surface area to go after us with 2 guys. I don't know. It certainly feels like a mistake. Now we can grab this as well here. Yeah, now that city is real bad because the like one district that was kind of going for it is now not a district we can make. So maybe it's time to delete the tax. The mappy tackies. She's 283, so she's pulled ahead of us in science again. We were ahead of her for a second. Still don't feel good. So our alliance with him should break.
Engineering is the art of directing.
Why is our alliance not broken? Expires in 0 turns. Okay, so we have to wait 1 more turn. We'll convert that city as soon as we place it. Still 20 turns with Herc. I think we go ballistics here, but notably, if we have cavalry, we can upgrade them. Let's see if we actually have any oil, though. If we didn't roll the oil, we're gonna have a bad time. Alright, there's some oil for us. Some oil out of our reach, but for us, there's some oil we're already getting stuff from. I don't know why we're doing it like this. We can kind of pan over and see. Well, I know why we're doing it like that because generally it's better, but yeah, okay. We're getting some. Can we maybe quick deal buy some oil? because no one else is harvesting it. Great. Be a fine spot for a national epic. Except for it would kill a very good tile. Requires 1 oil. It's just 1 oil to build? So we could buy 2 tanks. I think we'll buy 1 and then build another. Do we have a lot of city centers within 6 tiles? I think we got a few. Eventually we're gonna have to kill that thing. I think I messed up there. We might lose that guy. Should have just pulled everyone back and not tried to greed like 1 shot out. Alright, the Great Crabistry is starting to push back. It's very helpful that this guy is actually looking to rumble as well. At least it's not like the English coal situation. That's true, where we get like a bonus to coal and then we don't have the coal, and then you're just like, No, I mean, I'm pretty pleased. We have 2 sources of oil. We're down here too, so. I think we will. Well, we can come down and do that. I mean, we're at least saving that unit, but that unit sucks. Wham. We need some global war maker up in this to connect to allow us to go from one side to the other with our boats. I have no idea where this guy was going. Was he going here? I mean, exactly what we want to do probably depends on how many guys we want. I don't think we've sent a worker that way, so we'll do that. And now our alliance with this idiot will be up, so we will be able to go after his gurus. I don't think that's worth it for us. I think we want our oil, or at least to stockpile it. They want our oil too, not like this. Not like this, chat. Yeah, I messed up. I mean, they're gonna get clapped back, but... I mean, they're really gonna lose a lot of units with the including the tank. So...
Let's get on our knees.
Now we're gonna save. Because we want to raise this city. We want to raise it to the ground. This is all we've ever wanted in life, is to raise this city to the ground. I'm gonna use this one. Raise city. Does that give us grievances with this guy? It doesn't give us grievances, hell yeah. I think we denounce him now. He will ignore our cruel words, but he will remember them. I'm not sure you understand the meaning of the word ignore then, but okay. And now we will get to found a settler, or city, or a series of cities. And also, what will happen is we will get a builder with 5 build charges. Yay! So, let's come in here. Buy this tile, and this tile. And then let's spread our religion. The Great Crab continues. And then let's go industrial zone here as first build. And then where is Hercules? We'll send him over to nowhere yet. At least we're gonna get a couple units here on the clapback. Right? I guess we'll get at least 1 unit. We'll make sure we take out the bazooka guy. Oh, we got 2. We lost our support unit too, rip. I guess our bombas are kind of the most important thing. We got to keep our bombas. So now we will transfer this on over. And I think we'll just camp this guy out in that city, that bomba. Let's move that unit over. I think fishery's good here. It's a little gratuitous, but and then we also get this here. Which we do want to make a... I think where we want to put things is like this. Oh shoot. We didn't mean to send Hercules out immediately. Oh well. Let's buy a trade dock. Now let's build a monument. We wanted Herc to rush the starting things here. And then here, let's build a granary. Then we're gonna chop this out. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up putting... Mines are gonna give more to this once this has rare, so this Doesn't necessarily have to be... Yeah, this has to be something. And this has to be something. But how many districts will be next to you? Ah, so this could be a district if we want. Like a commercial hub. Or the commercial hub could be over here. I think this will almost certainly be a farm though. Because it triangles with their stuff. Perfect. We finally got the cities. The long, long wait. Chat, are we cooked? We're cooked. We're pretty cooked. Or cooking. Ew. And then we'll buy a settler. I think we like settling here. And then we probably move Liang to the city. The idea is we think we can pressure this out, but maybe we can't. Maybe that's just a pipe dream. Maybe that's craziness. I feel like we should be able to though. And we'd love to get that faster, and feels like we're really growing quite slowly in some regards. We have a lot of production here, so I think we're gonna go. Actually, we like keeping Liang parked here because I don't think we're gonna build a place with more fishing boats. So maybe we can do this one. But I think we also come in to this city here. Buy a trader? Let's take a look. They only have 3.3 of pressure. Bruh, I think we're going to be able to overcome that and start getting some of these cities to start flipping. 10.9 is a lot more, but this city could flip. We also have another kind of like approach here for Brussels. We do want to take Brussels out at some point. Let's take a look at our religion map mode. Maybe we could afford to wait and go for Beowulf here. We now have tanks, so Beowulf will scale off the tanks. Combat. Tanks are a really strong power spike. Well, losing... Need more food. Red Wizard is about to die. Red Wizard needs food badly. We didn't need that. We just need to be more food focused. Who's working this? Hog is greedy. No good tiles for us here. So I think we send Herc back to some of those other cities, finish stuff. Oh, we're starting to get one more turnitis. We do want to be getting out of here at some point. We settled 2 cities in 1 turn. God, I would be so annoyed. Be like, what is this? They do have the anti-tank stuff. Wah. It was 71. I thought it was 81 last turn. It's changed. That's no good for them, I think. Let's go Polder. We could pillage a road. Let's not. And then what gets us the most gold? This, cool. We will bring the way of the crab with us. Forever in our hearts. How bad do we lose that? Pretty bad. Guess we come back and heal up. And then Herc. We will transfer back here. And then we will need... We don't have time to get Magnus here, but we'll chop something. And we'll assign this guy to capital city of the other guy. Guess we'll go broadcast tower. Or we could go... Well, actually, this place has Bengala. Let's go broadcast tower. Do we want to purchase the shrine? Let's purchase the shrine, just because it's such a fast completion. And then, we have a lot of production here, so we're just going to build that. And then, we want to buy another worker here, because they are getting extra production. Did we decide where we wanted this? We wanted to go for this. This doesn't really get us more resources. It just has a ton of polders. I mean, we're into it because it creates the pop pressure on this city, but maybe the city, like, is just... does it without it. And we don't have, like, good districts there, but here we have, like, at least some districts. I don't... We could also place a city here, which would lock Coupe out a little bit. And this would be a reasonable spot for harbor. I kind of like building a canal here. We're never building a canal there unless we, like, build another city. Heyo. Macy with the Y's. Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. I think we also don't have citrus yet. And you know what? We can settle this faster. We have roads here, railroads. Let's make a railroad to there. To this city. And then actually maybe we want to connect down through and then have this guy come through and then connect. I think I like that actually. I don't think we have a museum of arts yet. Let's build this one here. I don't think we necessarily need a broadcast tower or something there. Actually, a broadcast tower would be in range of their cities, wouldn't it? So maybe let's go Opera House, broadcast, and like that type of stuff. Bonus resource. We have this at least right now. I'm not sure if we want to keep that. We actually should be applying some stuff to some of these. National Epic. Where can we build that? That's kind of exactly where we would want a National Epic. This is going to be applying an adjacency wonder bonus to both of these. I think we're going to go with this. It does get rid of the sheep. War is about sacrifice. Oh. I think we do want to build Nazca lines right here. I don't think we choose Nazca though. Let's go Granary. Okay, we have one decent tile here. Campus is kind of, I think, what I'm thinking. Oh, we haven't built our aqueduct yet? Let's do that. But then probably campus here, because we're falling behind on the science specifically. The crab conquers by example, and tanks. True. This is the way. When you're alone, in your darkest hour, the crab will find you. Ideology is going to be good. Campus and industrial zones. It's these types of things. I think that what we're going to do is we're maybe a little bit vulnerable down here. Let's move that crossbowman down. So, really would love to actually... I should have changed up what we were doing. Slightly. Oh well, it's not too big a deal. I think when we found the city, we want to have the 2 extra builder card in, or 2 extra builds on our builder. And now we have to either be with it for a few turns or not, so... So we're going campus and industrial zone districts, and then commercial and harbor, which was a nice little upgrade. And then for military, light and heavy cavalry unit. We're producing tanks right now, so I think we do that. We get the eerie, creepy song again. Not like this. A Bayist crab is found. Crab is impolar. Truly. Is not the following of crabistry implied? Always? We have so much aluminum. In terms of production, looks like nobody wants it. Okay, we'll take 32. She'll buy it for nothing. I think we're not on board with that. Actually, maybe let's go towards mass medium. I don't think we want naval base. Don't need sewer. We're going back to training settlers. I think we just train tanks or battleships. Battleships can't reach the interior though. I guess we just tanks. I felt a little anticlimactic. Industry is gonna go hard, maybe. I guess that's where we have Mercury. I mean, we could do a Mercury industry over here. It's actually probably gonna be better over there. Let's bulldoze. We've been here for some time now. A listening post would be nice. Everything's now connected via railroad, just the degree of connection's the only thing in question. We also have an oil there. We really want to make sure Nazca doesn't nab that, right? I don't think they can. I don't think they're eligible, but just in case something weird happens, like, oil is really important. So we'll make sure we grab that. They got swapped off of this and now they can't grow. Real? Maybe we need a farm triangle thing going on to keep all these cities growing. I mean, we don't need these spots. This would be fine. Speaking of farm triangle, probably gonna need guys if we want to do that. Just buying builders because they each have 6 builds. There's so much freaking culture. Look at us. This is one of the things we were thinking of reloading for, or we did reload for, but then we reloaded for something else. Changed our mission, we wanted that. Oh, we could settle up there, because they do have oil. Maybe we have enough for our purposes. Every fishing boat adjacent to this district. We have 1, 2. But that extends 6 tiles, but we already have one of these in Amsterdam, so maybe the marina is better? We don't want to do that. We have overflowing construction. Let's actually use the aqueduct to smush this. And we're gonna go industrial district. We're gonna work aqueducts. Because he's gonna rush the industrial district. And if the Ruhr Valley goes up, this can be just a mine. How the hell are we not growing? Oh. That makes sense. Then let's buy a missionary. And start pushing the Hinduism back. We aren't those heathen Hindus who conquer the Netherlands, threaten to conquer the Netherlands, exactly. But there's sects within the vast net of Crabism. There are sects, but there's unity. Unity in Crab. Crab and unity. One becomes one with the crab. Henceforth, one cannot uncrab. In 3 turns, we'll be able to upgrade our Bumbas to Big Bumbas. Which is a sizable upgrade. This just got level 10, didn't it? No, we still need Fairground. Alright. We need level 13. So we definitely need a lot of food. So okay with this one nabbing the food there. So I guess we'll just farm triangle that out. Because, like, we just can't grow the way we want. That's kind of okay with this. We don't want Muscat to fall, though, so I don't think they do. I think we get to Bumba them now. We get an era ending soon. God, we gotta go to bed soon. Well, you know, this actually will be a pretty good place to list up. What does this give? Science. Do we think we're gonna have a lot of science here? No. Do we think we're gonna have a lot of science here? Nah, dog. But I think we'll have Bohr here. I mean, we could build science. We don't have any place with Mercury. Is there Mercury near this city? This city is gonna have science. Oh, you know what we could do? Or can we? Why can we not take this? We want to swap it. We want to bop it. This was the plan. I'm gonna use a regular mine. Or it's already a regular mine, nice. Guess we'll head down. Build a mine there, assuming Ruhr Valley is gonna finish, which is perhaps a dangerous assumption, but we do love ourselves some dangerous assumptions. I guess we'll come over here, maybe. And then Pike and Shot needs some upgrades. Muscat's also in trouble. So I think we're gonna come there and then up here and then back and through here in terms of railroading everything up. I'm gonna choose Faith and then Only once per era. Okay, shoot. I kind of just want to have those down. Fishing boat adjacent. We only have one fishing boat adjacent to this, so I think we'd probably go Ferris wheel, but let's finish these up. Oh, let's buy... And then let's come in here and also buy a trader. Wait, what? I thought we bought an ability to do another trade route. Oh, we already had a trade route out of the city. That makes sense. Okay. I think we'll go with this. I think we still get tiles when we build a thing. Or when we build a district, I think we still get tiles. But maybe that's just since the last session, Diplomatic Congress. We do need to repair that. We get to found this city. Hell yeah, brother. I think we move Magnus there, so we can chop that out. So this goes here. And I think we'll just straight away start working on the harbor. But we will buy a trade dock wharf and a trader. Every time I say trader, T-R-A-D-E-R, I think T-R-A-T-I-T-O-R, traitor. Traitor to the Empire. Except not really. So... this guy wants peace. I think we'll say no. I think we'll say get bent. Maybe we actually don't even want to push this city. Maybe we want to push this city, and then Brussels falls naturally. That'll boost this city up quite a bit. Claim great person. Kinda into that. Or it could be even Canal. Oh, that's... wait, what? That's an adorable canal. That's the most insane canal. Grand Citadel. This would also be an insane Grand Citadel. Be right next to his base. Just in between an encampment and his encampment and his city is Grand Citadel. Special kind of silly. I think we'll need housing eventually here though. So maybe we're okay with that. Labor complete. Inclined to finish this aqueduct though. I think we can build the mines here, knowing that Ruhr is gonna be nice. Oh, we have to finish this actually before the age ends, so this is actually perfect. I think we just let this guy heal. I think we just chill one more turn. We're gonna be upgrading these bumbos. Don't necessarily want them in motion. Oh, I just realized we can also build a canal here. Perhaps the lake lives on, because this cuts right through. And then this is not a bad industrial zone. We maybe want to use the Wonder adjacency for like actually building a more reasonable district, but considering that construction is not our problem here. Oh, we're also gonna get freaking spices? I didn't even realize. A trader. The most suspicious suspect of all traders. We convert to the Great Crabistry. Those men. All hail the crab. I can feel it deep in my crabs. We're pushing the Hindus back. Oh man, it's midnight. We gotta stop. We have been having a ton of fun with this run though. I'll say thank you to all the Resorty viewers who stuck around. Quite a few of you.
The industrial heart of Germany practically stopped beating. Hardly anyone worked.
Valley, nice.
Hardly anything ran. The population
Let's
of the
see
rural area
if we can
had to
find.
be supported by the rest
I guess
of
we
the
don't have to
country.
necessarily raid a Victoria 3 player. I think we will try because this is the game we normally play. So for those of you who are just hanging around, and someone's doing an achievement run and has actually a decent amount of views for Vicky 3, so that's okay. So that sounds good. We will give them a raid, and then we will link them to the YouTube as well. I hope you guys enjoy. We will again be playing Civ 7 on February 6th for pretty much the whole day, and also on the 11th, so if you want to come through that, you can. And other than that, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye now. And then that's the YouTubers gone, and then the Twitch people we will send on the raid.